Mic on. Locking. Yo, we up early today? Might do 2 streams today. Deadass. Let's do this really quick. We can just pass through the Discord real quick. I know I haven't been around a minute. I think it was like I took a little vacation, boys. Is what it is. We needed it. Needed it. But today we got the massive Helldivers 2 death stream. What the crazy part to me is I had no idea this was even happening. Joined before the ping, gamer mode, maxed out. Isaac, what's good, baby? Good morning. How are you gamers doing today? Let's get this Arrowhead thing open real quick. Arrowhead. No, wait. Is it Helldivers 2 game? Game. What day is it today, boys? Wednesday? Thursday. That's crazy as hell, huh? What's it? Helldivers 2 game? Oh, goodness. Look at that. They already got some music for the background. Locking. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I forgot that the base Helldivers music was a kind of... Hey, we need Helldivers 1 music, boys. Hold on. Yo, what's good? Animated? Yeah, it's a little animated, huh? That's crazy as hell. How do I... Anyways, it's animated, bro. I'm doing all right, bro. Doing all right. It was a tough Friday, so I figured, you know what? I'm just gonna bounce. You guys ever pull up on a Friday? It's a tough day, and you're just like, you know what, man? I'm going off to the woods. We back though. I was like, it was tough. I was like, you know what, man? I gotta go reset, bro. So I'm feeling good. I'm feeling a lot better. Feeling mental 1000 giga mode, max of big brain. Trying to get back into it, vibing, and I'm happy to see y'all here in the morning. I know we don't usually stream up in the morning, but you know, like I said, it was a tough Friday, so we, you know, bro, I'm out feeling, you know, it's just, you know what it is, boys. Yeah, sometimes you need it. But yo, good morning, General Consensus, Isaac, Lethal Stuff, Armando, looking good. Xenomorph Wolf. I've got 4 Xenomorphs to keep track of now. Big Steve on them 3 days off. How you doing, King? Hope you feeling good. Zara, good morning, Goobers. Yes, sir. That's a good morning, Goobers. Tomorrow is the 4th, though. Oh, shit. Happy Canada Day, boys. We missed it. Raxy. Pikachu, how you doing, bro? Sorrow. Good morning. Counterworks. I used to when I had the woods to run off to. Good morning, chat. Lock in. Yeah, bro, you spend time in the woods, you feel good, baby. Get the flamer, the heavy flamer. It's good, Hammer. How you doing, bro? 8 pantaloon side. Damn. I took Monday off, my man. Yo, boys, so Mecha Break is out. You know what it is. I feel that game. That's a vibe for me. So gotta close that down. But yeah, it's good to be back. We're probably gonna be playing a bunch of stuff. So what's coming up? Hopefully, when Space T gets back on the 9th, we're gonna be playing Peak. Me, him, and Ashley. We'll be vibing, and I'm gonna be getting more people into it. Oh, one thing too, real quick, before I don't remember, Hold Fast is on sale. A bunch of you guys that I have added on Steam, by the way, own this already. Hang on, pop this open. So this is this like, whatever, like, dude, it's like 150 people, all mics open all the time. You're just vibing, bro. This game is crazy as hell, so we're gonna be playing the shit out of this. It's $5 right now, so if you want to come play, we're gonna just be doing some stupid shit on this game. It's just launching on console this week, so it's gonna be crazy fun for like 2 weeks. So we're gonna be just going RPing and memeing out on that for a little bit. Probably coming up here if you guys want to play. What does the token mean? Yeah, I'll go over that in a second, bro. So, by the way, just so you guys are aware, I have no idea what's happening. I wish I was cappuccino, but the real shit, I haven't been here in like a week, bro. But anyways, I don't know what's happening. I don't know what this dev stream is about. I don't know what's going on. They didn't say anything to anybody about it. So we're kind of just here getting ready for whatever the announcement, Helldivers 2 announcement stream. It's literally an announcement, right? So like, you know, new content, new roadmap, whatever. If they do a roadmap, that's a W. But we're gonna do a bingo, boys. We're gonna do a bingo. I'll talk about this, and then we're gonna make a bingo. I already got some cope up here. This is what I thought of just before I started the stream. But we're gonna get a bingo going, and we're gonna cook it up. Mecha super cash grab? No, Mecha Break's chill. I was reading about you basically play the game, bro, and you get all the tokens for free in like your first like 10 games. So all the stuff people are talking about being like paid and whatever. The one thing on Mecha Break that you can buy, just to cover this really quick. This is most of the negative reviews. We could read them after. They're really funny. You just log into the game and none of these problems actually exist. So you buy a character with a custom voice actor. This is a $55 package. You get a custom voice acted character with a custom skin and like the nice skins for like like on League where you gotta pay like $30 for the skin. That for your mech. So that's Mecha Break, right? And then there's a bunch of other stuff. You can earn it all for free, buy it all for free. They got like a whole Tarkov weird marketplace cash shop thing go. It's something, that's for sure. Me and TV played a game or two, and it wasn't that bad. I'm going to be honest with you. All the reviews, basically, if you just played the game, maybe if you lose, you don't get a lot of currency, but if you win a lot, you get a lot of free stuff. But yeah. What time does the stream start? All right, boys. So the stream starts in 51 minutes. So we're going to be looking at the stream in 51 minutes, and the chat's going crazy on there, bro. How many people they got? 4K, bro. Yeah, they're cooking, bro. They're cooking. So yeah, the token is just a solution for the war bond, but if you buy a citizen, you are. But if you buy citizen but already have vets, yeah. It's a free game, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's not that bad. Tier 6 upgrade, surely. Yeah, like to stream. True, like to stream. How do we do that goal? 10 super chats? No, I don't need that. What the fuck? I don't know. Whatever, bro. That's fine. Anyways, so just to explain this really quick, because there's a couple questions in Discord, a couple people were curious. I didn't know anything about this until they announced it, but essentially, Super Cities Edition, like that gives you the Knight. I switched up on my take about the Knight when Super Earth had its like content drop. So I don't think it's been a year and a half of like free updates, whether they were good or bad updates, right? So for like $10 or whatever, $15, like I'm kind of like whatever, right? The Knight is option. The reason I had a problem with the Knight when the game first came out was there was like 15 guns and it was one of the 15 guns, right? Or whatever it was. So like there was not a lot of weapons to choose from. So I thought that it wasn't great for the game at that point. But over time, right, now we have like something like 30 primaries, 27 to 30, somewhere in that range. I don't know. I can't remember the exact number. It's a lot of primary weapons. So I don't really think it's that big of a deal to pay for the Knight. You always got the war bond with it, but now you could just pick a war bond. So it gets more value now. So I don't really have a huge issue with like that. I think that this is a good direction for the Super City Edition. I know that if you buy it right now, you don't get the token just yet, and you also you don't get, like, if you own Steel Veterans, you also don't get the credit. You don't get, like, you can't put a ticket in for the credits, but you'll be retroactively given the token. So you get one token to get any one war bond of your choice, which I think is definitely the way better option, right? Like overall, that's just going to be just better across the board for the game long term. I do think what they should do though is the base game should give you one token, and then the Super City Edition should give you a second token. Because there's so many that it's just kind of like, at this point I feel like it's needed almost. You know what I mean? Especially when the game's not on sale. I feel like you get more value out of that. So we'll see. I also feel like they should sell war bond tokens for like $5, like half the cost of the super credits. That way it's like enticing. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, maybe I'll buy that. You know what I mean? Maybe you just swipe $50, you have all the war bonds because you get super credits with them. I don't know. You know what I mean? Anyways, I do think this is good. So you get any one war bond of your choice. Apparently we're going to get retroactive. I don't know if we're going to, I don't know what's going to happen for the people who already own Steel Veterans though. Right, who bought the Super City Edition. I wonder if they take it away from us and then we have to rebuy it with a token, or if we all just get a token. You know what I mean? Or like, do we keep it? Do we get the token? You know what I mean? Or do we not get a token if we've already previously purchased it? You know, I'm not sure. You still need super credits for cosmetics. I think it'd be an okay idea. Yeah, I think it'd be good. We've already Super City and all the war bonds. That's my question is like, what happens here? You know what I mean? I don't need a token, bro. Yeah, I mean, a bunch of us don't, right? Charge more money to get a war bond that's already finished, but you can get a normal war bond for cheaper price. You have to finish it. What's good, Griff? I don't think they'll touch existing stuff. Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think they're that dumb. But you know, you never know with Sony, right? Like sometimes they're just cooked. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. Holy crap, I'm never gonna get enough. Yeah. Well, I think that one thing is like if you get 10 war bonds, you get enough to get 3 for free. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's not that bad, to be honest with you, but yeah, it's overwhelming when you open the page. 100% it's overwhelming. So yeah. They get 1,000 super credit. No 1,000 super credit. See, look, we got Hell Xenomorphs in here, bro. It's there spreading. By the way, hi Grim. I'm doing good, bro. Sorry, read your message later. We may have a problem. Yeah, that's the thing is like I'm not so sure about Snowy, but like you know, either way, I hope that I don't really want another token either. I don't really care about getting one retroactively, but I think as like a good faith thing, they should probably just let everybody who purchases the Superstar Edition keep everything they have or whatever, and then you get the token anyways. So you get the next war bond for free, right? I think that as a good faith thing for everybody who's owned the game already, that would be like crazy. Like the goodwill on that, it's like, you know, it's like 1,000 super credits, right? Like who cares? I don't think they do. The goodwill on that would go fucking crazy and everybody would just be throwing W's up all over the place. It would just be like a really easy win for something that doesn't matter. You know what I mean? And they could just farm W's for free. That's how I feel about that. Do you guys think that if they just gave everybody a token for free that already owned Super Citizen Edition when they do this drop, would you guys like that? I have a feeling to go to everyone like that route. Yeah, I think so too. I think that would be the play. That shit would be hype. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'd be feeling it. But not needed. Yeah, I don't really need it, but like then you just get the next one. I don't know. I feel like most of us have been playing the game long enough, at least in my community, that like we probably have super credits for anything that's gonna come out, right? But yeah, the goodwill thing, it would be nice, yeah. Yeah, I mean, and then you could just dump your super credits on whatever the next superstore is. No time anymore. Yeah, but I mean, either way, I feel like it's a vibe. You know what I mean? So I think that's good. I my ticket about the upgraded Super Edition general chat yesterday. Yeah, they like apparently that's not going the best, but it's right. You know what I mean? Wait, are you going to be able to get yours even though you just put the ticket in? I thought they said that you weren't going to get it. Are you gonna make an updated video on farming credits for all the people coming back in the unbanned countries? I was actually, yeah. Now that I'm Bing chilling, I'm probably gonna do that. If it's Sieve Troopers and clans, I'm a bust. Yo, look, I think if we got clans, all right, fuck this. Let's go do bingo. We've got boys and girls, excuse me. We got 45 minutes. Let's make the best copium bingo anybody's ever seen in their life. So I've already seen tier 6 ship attachments. All right, what's next? So we need 25 things. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 15 more things. And then we hit the bingo. We need 15 more things. It ain't gonna happen, but a stealth warbond, I got new warbond on there, but I'll just put stealth warbond on there because that's enough cope for me. Bosses. All right. Bosses. That's a big one. Destroyer ship customization. Oh my god, ship customization. Cowboy hat. Yeah, that's a big cope. That's never happening, but I'm so down to put that on there. Ship pains. Yeah, I think ship customization. Forklift. Forklift license. Forklift certified. There we go. Hot dog. New crossover. Okay, that's good. Dude, forklift certified is fucking heat, by the way. That's crazy as hell. I have that customization on there. A bestiary. Yeah, maybe I should update my bestiary videos, huh? I'm pretty sure I just have those in Discord all updated and they haven't changed at all. Fish pet. Yo, that's a... Dude, apparently they got in trouble for that. So yeah, that's crazy. Xbox would be crazy. You know what's actually nuts is Xbox has the Steam app on their launcher now, but it can't play some games. So I'm actually wondering, that'd be crazy as hell. That would be an Xbox announcement. Would go crazy, bro. Flashing lights. Yeah. What the fuck was that warbond called? I can't even remember it. Cop warbond lights. That's a vibe. Customizing for ship crew members. Yeah, I think that could be in the ship customization. Movie teaser. Ooh. Xbox fired 9K people the other day. Yeah, I was actually looking at that whole Xbox situation. Keep some ideas. I'm just gonna yap. Keep some ideas popping. I'll plug some more in a second. So what's crazy with the whole Xbox thing? I was like reading through all the posts. All the people were like, "Oh, I lost my job," and they were like posting what they did, and like, you know, all the times that we're sitting there talking about how devs do like bad jobs or they don't work hard or like whatever, you know, the 9 to 5ers who like clock in, clock out, they don't actually like participate in making the games good. Pretty much all of them lost their jobs, and it looked like a whole bunch of middle management that just did nothing and complicated things. So it was a bunch of people who made games bad. So mostly middle management that just did fuck all for every single game. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, man, man, it's coming. It's hey man, hey look, bro. All these AAA game companies are losing billions, bro. And I think it's a reckoning, bro. Like it's the fucking Karen apocalypse, basically. You know. So and it's just like, dude, I see all these dudes like crying on fucking Twitter about it, and they're just sitting there and they're like, man, I lost my job today, and I'm like, you know, you go look at what they did, and they're bragging about not working all day. They don't even delete their old tweets. They're bragging about fucking around 9 to all day. I didn't do shit today. I stayed home from work, played with my fucking cat at home, working from home all day. It's like, go fuck yourself, man. Like, do your job. You know, if you're bragging about not working on Twitter and then you got fired for not working, it's like, I don't know what to fucking tell you, bro. You know, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. So, by the way, that was only like 4% of Microsoft gaming department. They have it's a massive company. So yeah, complete 180. Yeah, yeah. Well, it isn't the consequence. Yeah, I see a crowd bragging about stealing arrows. That shit pisses me the fuck off. Anyways, voting system. All right, yeah. Okay, there's some good ones. You guys think that this stream is gonna actually be a nothing burger? Real shit. Literally nothing. Okay, literally nothing's gonna be pretty bad. Have the Forza studios at home. I don't think they made a good. The Forza game kind of fell off. I think the most recent one was kind of bad. DSS update. DSS update is crazy. Version control. Yo, chill, garbage truck. Hold on. Don't look at my ass, chat. Hold on. I had to close my window. Garbage man be pulling up. He's loud as hell. Feed me worms. Dune worms, please. Yo, Dune worms would go crazy, bro. How many we got on here? Starting new bingo card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Looks like we got 25 on it. So we got 25 on it. That dumpy. Yep. That dumpy. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll copy paste this into GIMP. Oh yeah, we have dev notes as well. So let's see, 25, 60 by 1440. Just drag and drop this in here so we don't have to look at that page. And we'll just go like this. How big is this? 1444 by 1442. I'll just do 1444. That's fine. One. Like that. Perfect. Now we're looking clean. Okay. What we'll do is we'll grab some clays as well to throw on here, boys. That dumpy. Ooh. If we get better, if I see some more good ones, if you guys have better ideas, we'll put them in here. We'll put them in here. So let's go ahead and grab. Where the fuck is this shit at? Perfect. All right, so this will be our bingo equivalent. Is the little happy clay or the ooh, ooh. So this is going to be our dev stream bingo card. They're firing JoJo. That's all this stream is, bro. If they were like, "Yo, we're gonna QA the game," I feel like a lot of people would be like, damn, that's crazy as hell. Secondary weapon customization. I think I have that. Pistol attachments. Yeah, I have pistol attachments, support weapon attachments. You know, I got a bunch on there. Announcing a user testing QA environment. I feel like they should just add a moon base for the homies to go fucking test everything on. Like, it's like, oh yeah, this is all the experimental gear in the game. You don't know what's coming out next, but you gotta go try it on the moon. Be lit. Ooh, he a thick boy. Oh goddamn boy, he a thick boy. So far, Hive Lords will go hard. Yeah, I kind of want to put Hive Lords on the list. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like Hive Lords would go crazy on this list. Maybe we have to remove something. I feel like new Warbond, Stealth Warbond being on there. Oh no, bosses are on there. Yeah, we got it, dude. We got everything. We got it all, boys. We got it all. Engine update. I don't really want an engine update because I've seen Darktide handle like more enemies on screen at once than Helldivers, and I feel like I've also seen Helldivers handle more enemies on screen than Helldivers, right? So I feel like we're very close to having like a perfect thing, and I feel like if they switch engines up at this point, we are going to have a couple of problems. When is the stream? Was good to you. We are looking at 36 minutes until the dev stream, boys. Engine updates are tricky. Well, I saw the engine update for, oh, what was it called? Starship Sloppers. Yeah, that game fucking killed itself. It was on Unity, and then they switched to Unreal 5, and they just did not optimize the game. If you watch that stream, I was in stop motion the entire time, and anybody in my party was in stop motion the whole game was stop motion. It was really bad. Apparently they fixed some of it, but I installed it when they said they fixed it. They didn't fix anything. That shit was stop motion the whole time. Split screen is Wimbledon. Hell yeah, brother. An actual in-game test planner with all three factions would be nice rather than a full test server. Yeah, I don't really want a test server. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like people asking for a test server don't really understand that. Increased enemy spawns? Well, that's too much. Do you guys think that increased enemy spawns is too much cope for this? There's no fucking way. Claymation? Yeah, I was. But I breached my PC bricks. Well, on Bug Patrols, it wasn't really that heavy on people's PCs. It was actually pretty chill. I'm not going to lie to you. The back on Bug Patrols, it was actually pretty chill. It's kind of as crazy as the fastest selling PS game on an old ass engine. Yo, bro, I'm not going to lie to you. I think that this engine, even though it's abandoned, pretty much has like the most potential. And I think that's why they still use it, right? That's why Darktide uses it. I mean, Fat Shark made it, right? But like, it does so much that these other engines don't. And I just feel like the biggest issue with the engine is version control. It's probably hard to like check who's like sandbagging their updates when they just fucking throw them into the main dev line. And then if you're not responsible and then you do that, it's GG. And then yeah, that's basically it. I think they're going to announce performance improvements that ends up breaking PCs. No way, bro. No way, bro. One or two frame drops. Yeah, I got to get I'm actually going to finish my new computer, I think probably this week. So, should be good to go. I think I'm going to keep my 3080 Ti rocket in, but I'm going to have a 9900 X3D. So, that's going to be something crazy. I can't play any other horde shooter without real damage ballistics. I can't play. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that... Why do you guys still play Helldivers, by the way? That's a question. Why do you guys like playing Helldivers? Because for me, it's like... I think that, like, the loop is really fun when the enemies don't suck. Like, the Illuminate. Like, I don't really like playing the Illuminate. But it's like, if you mix the faction up constantly, it's fine. But, like, when Super Earth dropped... Fuck, man. We played so much Illuminate. It just burnt me out on Illuminate. So when I play... bots and bugs, I have a blast. And right now, bots for me, dude, bots feels fucking crazy right now. It's so good. I saw some Chinese mod that allows you to see the, those cringe bunker turrets. You can see the fucking laser guided sight on them. It's crazy. But I don't want to download a Chinese mod, right? Or no. Yeah, I think it's a Chinese mod. I think that's what was said. But yeah. So I like Helldivers because it's just there's just something about being able to pick so much different shit that feels. I think it's the feedback of using the guns and actually killing the enemies. You know what I mean? And like I know some people are like, how are you still playing this game? And I'm like, bro, I just like fucking playing the game, to be honest with you. I like playing a lot of other games, but like I find myself sitting there sometimes, I'm like, I'll just go drop a solo or like whatever. You know what I mean? And like I just have fun playing the game. I just like it. Like it's just a cool fucking game. I think that my favorite stratagem's probably Orbital Gatling Barrage though. That shit is tight. Best game loop and cinematic. Yeah, the cinematic shit is it tickles the tits of me. Yeah, bro, you tickled up. Yeah, it is cinematic as fuck, isn't it? It is really cinematic. That shit is hype. Sometimes you're sitting there on that HMG emplacement and you are cooking, bro. You are cooking. That shit is fire. Bots and bugs are fun. Illuminate, not at all. Shannon gets it. Yeah, I actually like the Illuminate pre meatballs. I don't know what it is. I feel like there was more zombies pre meatballs, but now that they're just everywhere, I feel like they tried to replace zombie spawns with meatballs, and I feel like that was the wrong way to go about it because I just want to shoot a million zombies every game. And the one thing about having that many zombies is it rips all your ammo, and it's actually like pretty hard to play when there's a fuckload of zombies. Like if you're having a 3 to 4,000 kill Illuminate mission, like you're actually just tapped the entire time, and it's actually like hard. So yeah. No shooter lets me have allies in a fun, functional way. Only Helldivers too. You know what's interesting about that is thinking about how friendly fire actually makes a lot of sense, and it actually adds to the game rather than taking away from it. Like I feel like Left 4 Dead 2, Dark Tide, stuff like that. Like holy shit, this chat is going crazy with it, huh? They friendly fire ruined those games, right? But yeah. I have an old version of that mod. Yeah, okay. The loop is fun. Crumbit bugs is awesome, and even bots are fun again. I played mod the last few months. I think that modded Helldivers is interesting because removing the fog from the maps actually makes it like super enjoyable to play. So like that's pretty much the only mod that I run is that. So it is what it is. Gunplay, it's just fun. Yeah, the sound design. Yeah, when the sound's mixed, well, I mean, like I think it. By the way, what's interesting about that sound thing is that if you go play on lower tiers, the normal chargers have extremely loud footstep audio, which I found like super interesting that the behemoths have like these super padded footsies, right? So you can't hear them at all. But you can even hear the chargers grunting and fucking charging across them. Dude, it's really good. The charger, like the normal sleek black chargers, I think they're just built correctly versus the behemoths, they're just not. So it is what it is. Yo, $10 from Nav. Let him cook. Yo, Nav, you on that coat bingo, bro? You want that coat bingo, bro? Locking? Yo, get some big love up for your boy Nav. Get some 3 dangs up. Yo, thank you for the $10, King. Appreciate you, brother. How you feeling today? You having a good Thursday? Well, the meatballs walk through walls. Actually true. 500 zombies want to do meatballs. I feel like per 40 zombies, I could have one meatball, and I feel like that's a vibe. HU2 is the greatest machine gun environment. Yeah, I think that's true. I think that when you bust a stalwart up, you start blasting. Oh my goodness, bro, that shit is fire. Enemy spawn should be 10x light per medium, 5x per medium. Yeah, I think that Thunderhammer, there was the gloom bugs when you had that double charger seed. I had that one posted of the hardest predator mission or whatever, where it's like literally just 50 plus chargers, tons of bile titans, tons of impalers, and then there's just shitloads of bugs everywhere. If you would have seen my kills at the end of that game, I think it would have been like 2K plus solo. Like it was a fucking disgusting game. I wish it was harder in groups. I think everybody wants Helldivers just be a little bit harder. I haven't played bots once this year since Griff. But Griff, they're actually fun right now, not capping. Yeah. This game looks dark over the past 3 weeks. It gets really hard to see sometimes. It's certain planets that actually look pretty bad. You can use a couple NVIDIA filters if you have an NVIDIA graphics card to fix that. I'm not sure if it does AMD, anybody with AMD card, do they have the game filter mode where you can add all this different shit? It takes up like 2 to 3% of your performance, but you can like fix all the visual errors with like pretty much every game. It's actually really nice. I use that and it looks fucking sweet. Yeah, I think that, yeah, you're probably right. Friendly fire works because you can respawn so easily. 95% of my mods work are sound design, performance, and some meme mods. Dude, I saw the one meme mod of everybody was like an anime girl running around with all the crazy voice lines. That shit was crazy. Nothing ever happens. Rex, hey, look, bro. Literally nothing. Where we got that already, bro. Logging in new update, realize it sounds here in Stalker. Oh shit. I wish Stalkers were more creepy. Like maybe a little bit more invisible and they like sat up on like pieces of environment, like trees and rocks, and they just kind of stared you down clicking and shit. I feel like that'd be lit. It's good, Relic. Doing good, bro. Hope you doing good too. Cowling Sentry's turned to cram turrets. True. That would be sick. Remaster sound mod. The remaster sound mod is a must-have. Yeah, the remaster sound mod is really good. Got to work. Have a good day at work, Armando. Love you, King. Helldivers showed massive difficulty at 7+. Yeah. They used to, by the way. And people say the game got easier or whatever, but they just like decreased the amount of spawns by pretty drastically after the 63-day update and plan. And I feel like that was like the biggest. That was the biggest L. Was the 63-day plans, like just reduced spawns, and that was it. Because like after that it was just kind of like now there's less shit everywhere, right? Performance didn't really increase either. It was just kind of like whatever. And then like only occasionally do we get a planet with crazy spawns. I feel like that feels bad. Pretty sure there's things for AMD GPUs, but not sure. Okay, and they change about them. So on bots, the accuracy on them is like actually pretty good, like pretty much perfect, I would say right now. And the spawns are like a lot of them. So like you can kill a shitload of bots. You don't really feel super punished unless something like a factory strider shows up or you just let a bunch of shit happen. I think the Jet Brigade with the upgraded Devastators and Hulks is probably the most fun I've had playing the game in a minute. Unfortunately, I didn't really get to play it that much, but it is what it is. The game darker. I don't think they made the game darker. There's definitely some planets that aren't like that. Miku Blue Laser mod is hilarious. Yeah, it is. That run me down. Yeah. Hunting you would be cool. I feel like the clicking would make you cook you up. The more stalkers act like predators, the better. Give them a range bit that you use while invisible. I feel like something like if they, you know, what would be interesting is if like a predator, like stalker, or not even just a predator, just a normal stalker, instead of just like, my idea was just have them to grab you and like drag you away, but you don't really take damage. They just try and drag you into the hole to kill you. But you have like QTE. If you fail it 3 times, you're cooked. Your teammates can save you, right? And as much people like to say they're good at QTEs, man, you had to like just QWER. Nothing crazy. It doesn't have to be your whole keyboard. You know what I mean? On controller, just be your 4 buttons, bro. You know what I mean? And you got to do your QTE like you'd put in a stratagem or some shit. You know what I mean? And then just like, good luck, have fun. You know what I mean? If you fail 3 times, you're going in the fucking hole, bro. You panic, you're dead. But like if you don't panic, you put the buttons in, you're cooking. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be cool stalker design, or at least a new enemy design. Stalkers, though, I feel like if they gooped you and they slowed you like big time, if you didn't stim it off, that would be sick. I want a creepier bug that's just citizens and helldivers, whole bodies mangled, crawl after you. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Install mods. It's probably going to be an update, right? Usually the mods are fine with updates. It depends on the mods, though. The game got much easier when enemies required no longer heavy AT. I don't think that's when the game got easier, by the way. I don't think that's actually when the game got easier. I think the game got easier when they made it so that enemies could not spawn within a certain radius of you, like 50 meters or whatever, because you can consistently dead zone patrol spawns just by existing, right? If your party splits up like 2 and 2, spawns are just trashed basically. If you stick together as 4, sometimes the spawns are trashed. Solo is the only time that they're really okay-ish, and even then you can dead zone them sometimes by accident. It's really bad. And they changed that in like May or whatever, April, May, whatever, so that patrols wouldn't spawn on top of you. And that's when the game actually got too easy. Because there's been like probably 1/3 of the patrols that we saw from like launch until like that patch, and then that was pretty much GG. That was when the game got too easy. Other than that, the heavies were always just like pretty gimmicky. You could always kind of kill them with whatever. You could always kill a Bile Titan with a Scorcher, right? It just took a little extra effort. Even AT though, it's like a lot of the heavies were bugged to not even get killed by AT. So I think that with that and then bug patrols getting removed, and then them never just re-ramping the spawns, that's when the game got too easy. I think the 63-day plan just kind of like accentuated the fact that like they said they were going to make the game harder, and then they lowered the spawns further. Lowering the spawns further was tough. But then you look at like stuff like Calypso, the Illuminate was fucking crazy hard. It was super fun. We were killing like 3,000 to 4,000 enemies a game. Predator Bugs on the Moon was fucking insane. There was like 3,000 enemies a game on Pile Artillery. That shit was hard. People were losing games. I lost a couple games for the first time when the Predator Strain first came out because there was like 10 times the amount of them that you see now, right? So I think it's actually just a spawn number thing. Even bots right now feel good because there's so many spawns. But Jet Brigade crashes, but yeah, it's not bad. I like it. A Survive Stalkers mission mode would be fucking sick, wouldn't it? You know what the Ultra Hulk speed? You can get over 1k kills if you're not kill farming? Yeah. There's an absurd, amazing idea being dragged in the bug breach of the hole would be so cool. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. Bro, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, big updates. Yeah, I would expect that small hot fixes and patches are like Darktide where they don't break your mods, but like a title update where it's like a lot of new shit and a lot of files get rewritten, that's when you're probably going to see your mods get cooked up. Ripping a cowboy. Yeah, shit. Bro, I'm not going to lie to you. We better get, the stream, the Cope bingo is going to go crazy, bro. I'm feeling it. Invisible hunters. Yeah, the other thing that they changed, the hunters or whatever, multiple of them can't leap at you at the same time, which made them more passive, and it made them a lot easier to deal with, which sucks. I think they should revert that across the board. They added it to predator hunters and made them a lot easier too. I don't really like that. Example, rage moments for enemies just constantly spawn on the map from anywhere. Yeah, I was thinking about like how they could make the game. I have a whole stream planned for like that. We'll probably do this week or something, depending on what gets announced today. Yeah. It's one that they should reduce the dead zone as the diff goes up. I feel like here's the thing about the dead zone. A bunch of people cried about it on Reddit, like they were solo no deathing the game or some crazy nonsense, bro. And dying to a random patrol spawning on top of you literally didn't matter at all. And out of all the solo no death drop runs that I dropped, I think it was like almost 400 when the game first dropped, where we just played that shit on stream all the time, right? And like, I think that I had a patrol spawn on top of me like max 2 times in that entire duration. It wasn't as bad as people made it out to be, and the devs like panic nerfed it because people were like crashing out about it. But people were just farming karma on Reddit, bro. It really wasn't that bad. And even if you did die, it's like, bro, you just respawn. It really wasn't that big of a deal. I'm gonna be honest with you. So I think they should remove that. Diff 11. Oh shit, Diff 11 all lights. Can you put red stratagem on that bingo? We could maybe mix it up a little bit. We've got 25 things. I don't know if there's anything else we should change up, but I feel like our bingo card's looking pretty solid, boys. So absolutely, I like hunters. I think they're good. I hope they fill out the missing quarter of the galactic map. You think this would be... You know, one thing that actually bothers me quite a bit is how I don't know if you guys are feeling this way currently about the game. Again, we're going to have a big announcement in 20 minutes, guys. The stream starts in 20 minutes. I don't know if you guys feel this way about the game currently, but I'm personally in the boat that enemies take planets too quickly and we take them too slowly. Like, I checked the shit on my phone. Like, you had a fuckload of people here with the DSS, and then you had a bunch of people here, but like there's like this planet's not getting any liberation. I feel like each planet should have individual values. There shouldn't be some like shared pool of like, oh, this planet is good and this planet's cooked. It's fucking stupid. It makes it so that like any kind of like, let's just say I was like, I want to be the general of Helldivers too, and I turned all of my content into just daily uploads of like, I want you guys, we're going to get together. We're all going to go here. We're going to fucking attack this. We're going to attack this. We're going to go as a community. If you do that, it literally just doesn't mean anything, right? You make zero progress, and if you feel stupid. And that's fine to not be able to control the war effort like that. But if 10,000 people are diving on Sliff, then I feel like 10,000 or 13,000, then it should actually be gaining something. It shouldn't be as slow as this. And then on top of that, like this really isn't going anywhere either. I just feel like it's too slow now. And like with the mega cities, like you have all this weird shit that people were asking about. So like, this planet has 2.2 million HP. So it's like ridiculously long to take. And then you go look at this shit, and I'm pretty... Just left click. This one has 1 million, right? And it's not very clear because you can't see this in game, right? You have to go to companion app or whatever. And like, that's fucking stupid. Like, it's not shown anywhere. So many people in chat when we were fighting on alert were like, yo, like, what the fuck is going on? And like, even I didn't know, right? So I had to like figure it out. And we looked it up, and it's just basically there's just different planet health pools. So like, it's going to take twice as long to take as a normal planet, plus the thing. It's just like, fuck, man. And then like all these other, it just feels like unless there's a major order, there's no way for us to take planets, and that feels really bad. Because it would be really fun to be like, okay, you know, maybe there's a huge community thing and we all go push a planet, you know what I mean? Or like we all go do something together. And I feel like that's not really an option. I feel like it feels really bad. Most of you agreed in chat. I was reading the messages while I was talking. I missed a week 1 war map where the galactic modifier wasn't ready for 200k players. Yeah, where we literally killed the bots off the map. That was fucking awesome. I still think day 1 patrols enemy speed and damage we take was more fun. Well, if we go back to the old health pool system, then we'll be much tankier. We'll be much tankier. But if there was more enemies, I don't think that would matter. Rules of Liberation are way too complicated and curious for most players to give a shit. Even I was going to make a video about it, and the more that I read about it, I'm like, most of the shit doesn't even make sense when you put it together. Like, it's so backwards. The algorithm curves the community too hard when we have too many people. Yeah, and then like if you split, it's like, let's say we have 20k or 10k people here and here, like we do now. Like we have more people on this planet than this planet, so we're actively hurting each other by not working together. And I feel like it's pretty much at the point where the map is pretty derailed enough where like that's not good. I feel like it's bad just in general because like if I want to play bots and not bugs, I also don't want to go, especially on this dog shit ass planet, by the way. Let's just talk about that really quick. You literally can't fucking see because of the giga god ray. Even the picture of the planet has a god ray in it. This shit is literally piss filter 9. Oh, like 9. Wait. I don't even know what I'm saying. It just looks like shit. You go in there, you can't see. There's like, I think Kyla sent me a picture a while ago. Let me move my Discord over here really quick. They announced they're streaming their Discord. Make sure you join my Discord, by the way, in the description. Lock in. Make sure you click a welcome channel. Click a button. GG. All the guides and info. Be crazy updated. Yes, sir. Lock in. Anyways, let me go see if I can find that picture really quick. Shouldn't be too hard to find. We do talk a lot. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. I'll find it. Don't you worry about that. Pizza. Pizza. Angry cat. Pizza. Okay, this is a bit of a scroll. I thought I'd find it faster. I guess we talk about what I found. Don't worry about it. I'll find it. It's coming. Hold on, chat. Ooh. Got it. This is that planet. What are we talking about, buddy? You got 13,000 people diving here for nothing. And they're getting pissed on the whole time. How ridiculous is that? The flashbang meme. It is the CSGO flashbang meme. Cordova on at $10. Sup, Clay? What have I been missing? I've been playing too much Broken Arrow. Cordova? Kyla Bobby Broken Arrow, actually. I've been playing a lot too. That's just hella fun, by the way. We should get some games in, bro. I know I got you on Steam. Lock in, bro. I'm gonna make a Broken Arrow channel on Discord, actually. Yo, thank you for the 10. Make sure you get some love for your boy Relic. Or Relic. I read Relic and it's like get some love for your boy Cordova. W Relic anyway, he's a cutie. But yeah, W Cordova, bro. Thank you for the $10, King. We should get some games in, bro. That shit is actually hella fun, by the way. They lowered the price on it too. Broken Arrow is really, really good. Broken Arrow is really, really good. Piss filter got clay heated. It does, bro. This shit sucks. But yeah, thank you so much, bro. Thank you guys for the generosity, bro. You guys are cooking. Thank you so much. But yeah, I haven't been on in like 5 days, Cordova, maybe 6. Time passes differently when you play RTS games, by the way. That shit'll kill like 10 hours of your life in like 5 minutes. It's crazy. But yeah, anyways, this is that planet. So I feel like not getting a reward for like 14k people being here. I'm rounding up, GG. is crazy. You know, these guys are going to be like temp blind by the end of this little incursion. I don't know. And then like GG, you know, like I don't know. I don't like the war system. I think it's bad. Maybe I should make a video about it. Talk shit. Sucks, especially with a streamer, just a bad viewer experience. Okay, so as a streamer, you can't go to Sliff, you can't go to Garharan, you can't go to any fire tornado planet, you can't go to the piss planet, you can't go to the gloom, where else can you not go? Yeah, that's basically it. You can't go to all of those places. There's one more that you can't go to because it looks fucking terrible, but yeah. You can't go all those places. You can't go all those places you can't. Some of them hurt your eyes, like some of them hurt your eyes to the point where you're like, fuck. You know? You're like, you know, right? And it's just like, it is just crazy, dude. So it's just like, it is what it is. It is what it is, guys. Why is there an automaton on a bug planet? What you mean? I don't see that. Multiple factions on the same planet? Maybe. That'd be cool. That'd be Broken Arrow for sure. Hell yeah. The dragon went to boys back in the days. Oh shit, Sorrow's a gamer. Saw a post here with Hellpod update ideas. Yo, can you post that in Discord? I'd like to read through that. I'd like some interest. I'd like to read through that. If you guys have any balance docs and stuff you want me to read through, I might just go do that later on. Like read through all of them. I might just go over people's stuff. I wanted to read like Linkrox's like rage bait shit. I wanted to read Grass's shit. So if you guys have any cool posts and stuff, make sure you just at me with them in Discord. By the way, don't like DM me. Just at me in the Helldivers 2 general channel in Discord. That's what it's for. Just feel free to at me in Discord. You know what I mean? I don't have a YT account for the bingo, but player battalions will go hard. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so like, you know, just at me with it in Discord, boys. Just at me with it in Discord. No, that's where I don't mind. Just go ahead. Just at me with it and I'll go check it out. The war system sucks, yeah. But getting some feedback from the community on how to improve it. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Maybe that'll be the next stream that I do is like, the war system is dog shit. We'll cry about it for like an hour or whatever. And then we all will collectivize feedback, whatever. I don't know. Don't matter. I ain't got no words. I'm French Canadian, bro. I'm allowed to have shitty English. That's how it goes, guys. It's like a debuff. IRL debuff. Except I got spawn capped with that debuff, so it is what it is. The sand is uric acid. Middle of the year Helldivers feedback video with all your current problems and solutions. I did that in my last video, and like half the comments told me to jump. So that was interesting. But yeah, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Sometimes you win. Sometimes you make a whiny video and people are mad, and then they fix half the stuff in the video and the game gets a lot better and you're like, hell yeah. You know? Fuck it, dude. I was playing Self all day, drop napalm barrages. It looks glorious as long as you don't have to look at it. True. I think there was leaks about 2 factions on one planet. I can't remember. I don't know if that was real or fake or not. I don't really keep up with the leaks too much anymore because half of them never come out. But yeah, I think that was one of them. Grass and Link are master rage baiters. Yeah, we love them though. They're homies. He's a master baiter. That's me. Everybody else is subpar. Is what it is. I hope you know what I hope we get is automaton mega shitties. You're like, welcome to Shitty Walk. That's what I hope we get. I hope that there's an update today, like big update right after the. You know what's crazy is I was talking to Steve, who's the monetization director of Sony, like a while back. He loves shadow drops and live nows. That's what my boy likes. So with a dev stream, 9 minutes, by the way, 9 minutes. Get hyped because we might get something. By the way, deadass, that I'm not capping on this either. I actually have no fucking idea what's coming out. Real shit. That's real shit. I have no idea what's coming out. I'll keep my notes open on the other screen too, and then I'll just make notes. We'll do a summary, and I'll probably just do a summary video of the dev stream, just to tell you guys what was in it and what wasn't. You know what I mean? That way you guys just have a quick access banger. That way you don't have to go through it all. I already have the look, bro. This is you want to guys. You want to see some cope? $10 from Justin. Cope. Yo, get some W's up for your boy Justin. Right. Thank you for the $10, King. Appreciate you. You guys want to see some max cope, min max cope? Get some free wems in the chat for your boy, bro. Thank you. Are we getting a C4 bond? I hope so. I hope so. It'd be kind of soon for another war bond. This is DevStream, new content and roadmap. This is hey, look. This is max cope, bro. I pre-made this shit for just in case, bro. I was like, hell yeah, bro. We're gonna lock in. Live 7 shadow drops work for this game. I don't want that for every game. I think it's bad for the majority of games, but I think for an active, evolving war, absolutely it works. And I think that Helldivers is probably the only game that can get away with consistent shadow drops. But I think that we've been getting a lot of content recently. I think they've been doing well. Reveals oil wrestling with the Illuminate Leviathans as a form of balance. You want to get butt naked, go oil wrestle with some Illuminates? I feel like that's not good. You might end up as a voteless, bro. A new free grind war bond. I feel like if they dropped a new free grind war bond, I'd probably sit there for 20 hours and grind the whole thing out the first day. That'd be tough, huh? Stayed for the bingo. Bro, I'm so excited for fucking Cope bingo, dude. We got it all on here, dude. It's gonna be good, bro. It's gonna be good. With the flaps, true. Next Warbond theme? Okay, yeah, okay, chat. What's your next Warbond theme? I'm a bet. Okay, bet. Next Warbond theme, I'm feeling Seif, Stealth. Seif or Stealth? Seif, Stealth. Those are my two of my big ones. And then, no, a mech Warbond. You know, like Mech Warrior, Mech Warbond. Mech Warbond. And it's just mech customization, but a Warbond. You get to fucking get all the different mech stuff. And you get full mech customization Warbond. That's mine. That's yeah, look, it says cope on the screen right now. We're allowed to cope, all right? Mechums. And that's what the Warbond's called, is Mechums. Armored core collab. Could you imagine a fucking armored core fucking mech in this game? You'd be zooming around, fucking insta killing everything, bro. That they'd make your armor out of paper as balance. Oh shit. Yeah. Armored core collab. Yo, Warbond samurai theme. Yo, I want like a plasma samurai sword, bro. That should be sick. How long we got 6 minutes, chat. We got 6 minutes until the dev stream, bro. We're just kind of vibing. We got our Cope bingo all prepared. I've got the dev stream notes all prepared. And you know, we'll, like I said, we'll just make a quick bang video out of that after. Talk about it. Mid-time, yo. Knight Warbond gives that big sword. Dude, I was looking at what's it? I was looking at, well, first of all, I was, you know, when you're browsing shorts, you're doom scrolling. I saw that one dude like aura farming. He was walking with the Dark Souls 2 armor on with the big sword, and he's just walking down the street. Ooh, damn, that fucking sick, by the way. But yo, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Just like I want a big two-handed. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was thinking about renaming my Discord too, because Zerker Gang was back when we played Berserker on like every game, and now all the games we play don't have Berserkers in them. It's kind of a fucking L. It's kind of an L. To be completely honest with you, it's kind of an L. So I'm gonna have to fix that. Poor Berserker Gang, bro. Back in the day, bro. Back in the day. The good old days, boy. Yeah, you saw that? Yeah, that's a fucking banging short, bro. Add pile status here to the bingo list. Shit. The inkers, when they smack the hairless monkey down and he stims and screams in his native tongue and pulls out his weed, is fucking crazy, by the way. Oh shit. Everyone is streaming. Is everybody streaming? That's dope. I was just on early. I said, you know what, boys? Even if it's I'm gonna stream at my normal time today anyways, probably. But ooh, that almost fell on the floor. That would have been bad. I was just like, you know what? We haven't done a watch party for Helldivers since the Steam dev stream, which was last year in September. So why not do it again? Permanent section in the game. Yeah, Killzone War. I have that on the Cope bingo. I have Killzone Warbond on here. Killzone Warbond. Version control. That was so funny. Whoever said that, that'd be bro. Live update now, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Again, I don't know anything. They gave me no info, bro. They gave me no info, bro. This is a surprise drop for quite... I wish I was capping, but it's quite literally a surprise drop for quite literally everybody. None of the propaganda commanders know. Nobody knows shit. Like deadass. Nobody knows shit. Nobody knows shit. So it's just... This is brand new, fresh hype for everybody, bro. It's actually hype. We're going in raw. Yeah, we're going in raw. Propaganda commander. Hey, bro. That's what we're called, man. We're the propaganda commanders. What is trending for the game today? Here you go, guys. This is the right shit. What the fuck was this? Oh, live stream announcement. I guess it's hype, huh? Major order status. Fuck off, major order gamers. Get off my SEO. You're fake. You're not real people. Oh, shit. 2 minutes, chat. Locky. All right, that's kind of annoying. Hold on. MO divers aren't real. I haven't been an MO diver in... I MO dived on the Illuminate, and every time I got off Super Earth, people flame me in chat. And then I got bored, and I was like, all right, bro. I can't MO dive, bro. I hate diving this. You know what I like to... I like to log into the game and bang one mission out on each faction. And if I'm like, damn, I had a really good game on the bots, I want to play the bots again. Or the bugs, I want to play the bugs again. That never happens with the Illuminate. But the other two factions totally happens all the time. Lock in, chat, lock in. That's the best way to play, by the way. I'm an MO diver to an extent. I usually go drop an MO. If I need to make a video, I'll drop a couple games for the MO, but other than that, I don't even bother. They're going on to a vacation. So, by the way, guys, if you were curious about how the Swedish vacation worked, hang on a minute. $2 from Cordova. We're getting a Diddy free war bond. You don't want any... You want to get oiled up, bro? Thank you for the $2. Yo, by the way, that Diddy trial is a disgrace, bro. On some real shit. That's crazy as hell that he only got like 2. The shit that got dropped on him is crazy, bro. Like that shit. I don't usually talk about that shit, but bro, that shit pissed me off reading that shit, bro. I was like, are you fucking serious, bro? That trial going the way that it did, his lawyer must be like the goated god. But anyways, June 16th, Relic on the Gifted, and K-Hop gets it. That's, I think, K-Hop barely ever gets that shit, bro. Get some love up for Cordova, get some more love up for big boy Relic, bro. Thank you for that gifted, King. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys show some love to the donators, bro. They keep the stream cooking. We got 30 seconds, chat. So anyways, real quick before the stream starts, how the vacation works. This shit goes from June, they left, June 16th. They come back July 16th. We got one more week of no content, just heads up. But we got a dev stream right now, so I'm not so sure. But they'll all be back by July 16th, by the way. And they didn't send their entire staff out. So we've had like a quarter-ish of the devs, maybe half-ish the entire time. That's why things aren't terrible. Yo, time. But anyways, they'll be back in like a week and a half. Time. Dev stream. Hi. Oh shit, it's starting with a trailer. Okay.
Freedom. What is it worth?
Lock in.
For some, the answer is simple. Everything. As our fiercest foes march towards extinguishing our freedom. Now more than ever, we need more Helldivers.
Yep.
We need
Xbox announcement for sure. For sure, it's Xbox. It's Xbox.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hey, Xbox, let's go!
Will you make the ultimate sacrifice?
That's crazy, actually. Holy
Now is the time to join the Helldivers.
August 26, Xbox.
You asked for more dudes.
Post
We're
that.
sending more dudes. Hey, Helldivers.
Yo, he watches
My
the
name is
stream.
Rob Illustrator. For 1.5 years, you've been fighting the enemies of
He
democracy.
watches the stream.
And one
That's
of the
fucking
requests
crazy, by the
that
way, to
you've
say said
always had
dudes.
is for us to send more dudes. And the best way for us to be able to do that is to bring another platform into the fight. Helldivers 2 is coming to Xbox. And
That's
this,
crazy.
of course, is something that we as a studio is extremely proud of. What does this then mean for you as a Helldivers community? Well, it means that you'll be able to give Joel a run for his money, that you'll be able to take part together in the frontline battles against the evil oppressors of democracy and freedom.
Halo collab?
With that, I just want to say
Halo
to
Warband.
all of
Holy
you
shit.
that have been with us over the last 1.5 years, help out the new players. Get them into the fight so that they will become your brothers in battle.
Bro,
Finally,
this is actually
I want to
fucking huge.
welcome all of the Xbox players that are joining the ranks of the Helldivers. You together as a unified community will be the largest fighting force this galaxy has ever seen. And together, it is your responsibility to fight
W's,
for
chat.
managed democracy,
Spam W, bro. That's
freedom,
crazy.
prosperity, and our way of life.
Oh. Lock in! Yo, that's actually massive, by the way. W's, bro. That's crazy. That's massive, bro. That is the crate. That's actually insane. Thank you for watching. Was that the whole announcement? Wait, this was a dev live stream. Like, wait, was that it? Wait, that's it? I mean, it's hype, but like, chat? That's it? Chat? Bruh. Bruh. No new Liberator? Yeah, what the fuck? Trash update, no new Liberator. Everybody out. Alright, guys, we're going back to bed. Let's see you tomorrow. Yeah, this is a live stream's weird as fuck. This is that's also, that announcement is 2 months away, just a FYI. Yeah, sure, like it's hype that Xbox is coming out. That also means Halo collab type shit. So like, look, Xbox comes out, Halo World comes out the same day. We already know the Halo World's coming out, by the way. There's no cap about that. Cool. Bruh. Is that actually we done, bro? This is the same amount of time as my time in the bedroom. Yeah, I feel like on average I probably last longer than that trailer did, bro. About like 15, 20 seconds max. Thank you for the $10, Knob. Appreciate you, King. Yo, get some W's up for Knob. Love you, bro. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $10, bro. What the fuck? This is a dev stream? Just come chill in the pool, Clay. Yo, we about to go play the first Ascendant, boys. We can go swimming with the boys, bro. They think I'll see you guys, bro. On average, bro. This was a live stream. This was a live stream, boys. This should have been an email. This is only positive news for X. Yeah, this is really good for Xbox, and like, yo, everybody else was like, stop whining. This is amazing. Shut up, Rex. I know you're thinking the same thing. We got Xbox and Daddy Stat. True. How many viewers watch that live stream? I don't know. But I wonder what it peaked at. We could probably look. There was probably 20K. So, thoughts about this. I thought that they were going to announce a bunch of content coming up. I think a lot of people thought, okay, so our Cope Bingo. Let's go Cope Bingo really quick. Cope Bingo. Okay, so first of all, we got Xbox. We're pretty much guaranteed Halo crossover. Okay. Big. Pretty much guaranteed do war bomb. Okay. Look, we ain't coping. This is cope and go. Okay. So we've got that. We've got no new faction, no voting system, no movie. There was a teaser, but it wasn't for the movie. Xbox is hype though. This is literally nothing. Yeah, content wise. It's gonna also be. Oh shit. Yeah, I think that what you're gonna see a lot of posts about today is, so to be honest, I think I was hyped for, you heard my live reaction, bro. I'm gonna post it as a clip. Xbox is hype, bro. No cap about that. Xbox is hype as fuck. I think the Xbox coming out is awesome. I think that adding more Helldivers is good. I think that a lot of people are going to be really happy about that. We just talked about how the war system is trash, though. So with more people there, we'll see how the fucking liberation goes, right? Xbox coming to Darktide when it did drop was 75% of the player base for 2 or 3 months. And that Darktide had about 40K active people on the day that 35K when the class rework patch dropped. So just so you get a perspective, Darktide also is a way less hype game than Helldivers across the board. We're not going to get that twisted. So there was about 100,000 actives on Xbox for about a month and then 3 weeks, and then they nerfed a bunch of stuff and pissed everybody off and they killed the game again. So that's Darktide, by the way, just in a nutshell. So what is this, right? So when Helldivers launches on Xbox, you could probably expect 100,000 to 200,000 people to come with that, active players, like at one time. It's a lot of people, by the way. So Xbox, mad hype. I think Xbox is definitely more hype for content creators because you make you're gonna make some big ass, like, dude, the noob farm on that shit is crazy, by the way. Like you literally, like, you make a couple videos, you rinse mega cash. So like, you know, I'll do that, right? Like, it's good for me. I think that it's fun to have more people to play with, more noobs to play with. I think everybody across the board, Xbox is a massive W. You know what I mean? So for me, it's like giga hype. I think for most people, it's probably like mediocre hype, but like it's better than bad. You know what I mean? A dev stream though. Oh, well, you know what we watching? Yeah, that's it. As a stream, I feel like dropping this as a trailer would have been a little bit better. Definitively would have been a lot better. I think it. Oh, look, everybody is streaming. That's cool. I think that dropping that as a trailer would have been a lot better. Could get that gold gonna pop off. True. Have you revisited Darktide at all? I played our beat days, and then I played it for one day, and I didn't play again. Everybody should do Xbox player, but I really don't even bother playing the game right now. I think a lot of people are in the boat that they just kind of want to see some new shit. Basically, edgy entire plays just to leave us confused, but happy for Xbox players. Exactly. I hope Xbox don't shut this game down. My problem with Xbox is that Microsoft's patch system to get approved is really, really bad. So it could delay Helldivers updates. So that was one thing. PlayStation pushes them through pretty quickly. So we'll have to see about the whole Xbox thing and whether it gets abandoned or not. So this post is, I hope everybody live streams like this just to keep on their toes. No. Wait, what was that live, Clay? Yeah, the live stream for their thing, they had 2 live streams. One was Harder Democracy. So it mentions Game Pass subscription, so maybe it's on Game Pass as well. If it's on Game Pass, it'd be fucking crazy. Let's go back to that really quick. Does it mention? Pre-order now. Xbox Series XS. Gameplay requires. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, so gameplay requires internet access and paid for Game Pass core subscription sold separately on Xbox. Does Xbox need a subscription to play games like PlayStation still? Is that a thing? you gotta get those tier list stratagems, weapons, war bonds videos from already. I've been actually planning on releasing those videos now, and I'll probably just update them later. I just need, I have a whole bunch of stuff planned that I wanted to do that like I just mentally like I just couldn't handle doing everything, so I just like bounced, right? So I'll be blocking all that in. Something else out of the trailer. If you have nothing else out of the trailer, how's it dev stream? I don't think that was a dev stream. I think this was just a trailer, and I think that this was I'm gonna be honest with you, I think this was a little bit of an L for your. So here's the thing that I've been talking about for a while that a lot of people get really, really mad at me about, but it's just facts, right? I don't like talking on misinformation. I like saying just how it is. The newer player experience on Helldivers and new player onboarding is rough, to say the least. However, for new players, Helldivers is very rewarding and feels very good to play because you can uptick difficulty so quickly. You feel very good about yourself, and that's great. You know, that's great. Unfortunately, that fucking sucks dick. So when we talk about your long-term player base, you know, people, your hardcore fan base, your OGs, as some would say, the game is alienating them at a pretty fast rate, and it has been for quite some time. I would say that Super Earth was a perfect example of that, where the tier 5 through 10 missions were pretty much exactly the same spawns, right? They capped them out because they were worried about performance and stuff like that. And it made like there was that one mission, which was the like the extreme invasion or whatever. I can't even remember what it was called, right? It was like a 12-minute blitz where there was just a ton of overseers everywhere, no zombies, right? But once you figured out the gimmick for that, it was still fairly easy to beat. So it is what it is, right? The hardcore player base doesn't really have anything and has consistently been alienated. And like, well, you know, the new players are coming and Xbox is really hype, right? And it's good because they'll all have a lot of fun for like a month. What keeps them in the game is going to be interesting because Helldivers is an extremely high turnover rate. And I think that the majority of people are in my boat where like if you play the game a lot or you just really like the game and the game's fun, don't get me wrong, it's a great loop, great replayability across the board. I think Helldivers is probably in the best spot that's ever been in terms of overall gameplay, but the difficulty curve is really, really bad. And it makes it so that when you're playing in a squad, it's too easy. Most people never solo. If you're playing solo, it's still like it's still too easy. The spawns are ramped incorrectly, so you get way less dudes to kill. I think it is hilarious, by the way, that Pilestat said send dudes, and like quite literally, like we're that's what I always say, right? I don't see anybody else saying send dudes all the time. So I think that was probably one of the funniest and best parts about this entire trailer. That was definitively amazing. But I was really hoping that a dev stream wasn't going to just be for new players. I think that something that I could bring up really quickly to show you guys is I'll show you guys a real dev stream. Okay, let me show you guys a real dev stream. So this was streamed 5 days ago. This is 3 hours and 11 minutes. Let me show you what I expect out of a dev stream. Stream starts. New trailer. Whatever, shows off existing content in the game. Introduces the hosts. They introduce the devs.
Line or two.
Okay, these guys don't speak English. They have translators at the bottom right. This is Black Desert Online. This is ahead of it. YouTubers got milked. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm used to this. But this is a 3-hour... This is what a dev stream should be. Hideout Ball, Black Desert Online. They quite literally fly a bunch of people. Like, I wasn't expecting to be flown out, by the way. I don't really care about that. But for these events, they host them twice a year. Hideout Ball, Calpheon Ball, they fly a whole bunch of people to these events. They do these massive dev streams. They get people very hyped up for the game. Every single time they do one of these balls, the player base doubles to triples or even quadruples. It's fucking insane. So this announces content for new players, features, quality of life updates, and it's not everything that's going to get done. It's just like a mini roadmap for 6 months. They quite literally don't do 90% of the things that they announce, by the way. Which is fucking hilarious, but it gets people excited, gets them back into the game. And most of all, it helps your older players, your hardcore players cope. Warframe dev streams are the gold standard. I would say that this is better than a Warframe dev stream, pretty much across the board. I can explain why. So when we're talking about dev streams, you know, you have the game. One thing that's hilarious, by the way, about this game in particular, just to talk about it, the CEO like basically killed the game. They don't let him on dev streams anymore because the entire player base hates him. They replace him with the game director. So I thought that was fucking hilarious. So they do that. So like, look, they have it all timestamped. You go UI improvements, world map UI, buff UI, enhancement UI, seasonal adjustments, party black shrine, all this new player shit, all in one preset, seed pouch, just a bunch of shit people have been wanting. All this stuff has been in there. And then they start being like, okay, so where's the new content start, right? Sovereign sub weapon. So this is new content for people to grind, tag character swapping, whatever. A complete damage formula recalculation for the game on how it's a PvP game, on how you deal damage to each other, PvP resistance, all things people have been wanting. So all this stuff up to here, an hour and 44 minutes into their stream, you cut out the first 20 for introductions. So an hour and 20 minutes of announcements for stuff that people have been wanting, right? This gives a massive cope for the community. It is extremely hype. And this gets a ton of views. Break, and then they announce all the new content after all this stuff. So you have brand new fucking region, brand new, you know, they announce this shit. They loot, gear, more free shit, new class.
Concept of
You know,
Atura.
they're like new fucking class, fucking Monkey King, vibe shit, max hype. Oh, guess what? Another new class is fucking Saber from Fate. Like, holy shit, dude. And then the fucking huge PvP tournament for your best players. Fucking whatever. More massive fucking free giveaway rewards. Fucking let's go. You know, big hype. And it's MMO, so they can do big rewards. I don't want Helldivers to ever give out big rewards for free. I just want like new content, right? But when we compare this to a Warframe dev stream, those are very good as well. But this was along the lines of what I was expect. This is what I expect out of a dev stream. It is what it is, right? And I think that you could say that Warframe has the gold standard for dev streams, but I think that Black Desert Online consistently one-ups them, and they do a better job overall. The Warframe dev streams are no doubt amazing, though. I think that if we were to rank them in a tier list, they would both be S tier. This would be closer. The announcement is fucking S tier, right? The Xbox X tier, amazing announcement. But for a dev stream, this is a dev stream. This is an announcement. And I think that, I mean, I guess it is an announcement. I guess it is an announcement. It says announcement stream. It is announcement stream. It isn't a dev live stream. I guess maybe there was lost in translation. Maybe I'm the one that's wrong about. Maybe I am the one that's wrong about this. I think that everybody got confused. I think that that's fine. I think you know what? This makes sense. Announcement stream. So this is a dev stream. This is an announcement stream. And you know what? I think that that's fair. Let's go to Omega. This was an L for PS and PC users. Well, I just wanted to bring up the fact the live stream is a W for AH. They got millions of eyes in their announcement 8 a.m. on a Thursday, getting YouTubers a audience. So, yeah, no. It's a W. There's no doubt about that, bro. Right? This is a massive announcement, and this is a huge. But I think that what a lot of people wanted, right? Now, look, if they do in the future, that's awesome. But just as a I just wanted to bring up, like, this is just an announcement stream. Clearly, right? I'm in the way. So this was not a dev stream. This was an announcement stream. I think it might have been. Maybe it was just. I just assumed that it. Look, here's the problem. You know what company did the same thing? Was Arc Raiders, and I think that's the easiest way to explain it, because I know a lot of people are feeling disappointed or in this way, and I think that this is probably the best way to describe it. Was that, you know, the official Helldivers account is doing something. You assume that it's going to be a dev stream, and it's just an announcement stream. This is a very big announcement, mind you, by the way. This is probably one of the, if not the biggest announcements that Helldivers 2 has done. So I do think that a stream announcement for Xbox coming out is probably definitely worth it. We're craving copium and opium. Well, that's what the Heidel Ball does, right? When I just talked about that on BDO and shit. And that's what the Warframe dev streams do, right? They're for your hardcore and your long-term audience. And my biggest issue with Helldivers 2 right now, and I know, like, people are always talking negatives, whatever. I just like keeping it real. your hardcore and long-term audience for Helldivers 2 is feeling extremely alienated, and they're not getting anything, not even Cope, right? And even though helping a bunch of new people learn Helldivers 2 is going to be very fun, and getting more people in the game is going to be really interesting, and honestly, it's always fun to help your new friends come play whatever. It's good. The problem for me turns like, are we going to see more performance focused updates where like we're going to get less dudes because they're sending dudes, but Xbox hardware is very dog shit. Is it going to mean less dudes? I hope that they don't balance the game around that, because it's like, then we're going to have less enemies than we already do. It raises a bunch of red flags for me in the sense of difficulty, what a lot of people are kind of yearning for. You know, maybe the Xbox can't play the hardest difficulty. That would suck dick, but it is what it is, right? You know what I mean? I do feel I'm level 150. I do feel alienated. Well, I'm level 150 as well, and I have thousands of hours on the game. And I think that I speak from the point of playing the game enough and a lot where I could speak for the majority. I don't like speaking for the majority of people or claiming that I am, but I think that usually my takes are pretty much on point for the majority of those people, because I'm just one of those people, right? So it's pretty hard to not feel that way if you play the game all the time. And I do really feel like all this new player stuff, all this new shit, it's cool. Don't get me wrong, getting new people in the game is awesome, but how are you keeping the people in the game? Why are you keeping people in the game? You know what I mean? I really, really did wish that, like, this is a good announcement stream, don't get me wrong. And I think building the hype for this was really good. I think they should follow it with a dev stream. Even if it's just a sit down talk and cope, I think that that's perfectly okay. I think that that would be amazing for all the long-term people. I think that it would help a ton of people feel better about the long-term direction of the game. And even if it was just like, you know, talking about a bunch of stuff that they're working on that might not even come out for a year, that's perfectly fine. Like I said, Black Desert does a very good job of that. And some of the shit that never even comes out, you know what I mean? But that Hideout Ball's dropping insane content over the course of the next 2 months. So when I talk about this, like in 2 months, August 26th, that's a really good window for this to come out as well, because Killing Floor 3 comes out next month, and that gives a whole new opportunity for people to be angry at another AAA game that's just fucking garbage, right? But the devs on Killing Floor 3, by the way, just as a heads up, if you go join their Discord, you can see they've been actively updating and checking everything out and making sure that things are going well and what people want is going to be in the game. So Killing Floor 3 is actually on a positive trend for me. I think it's going to be pretty good. Straight Copio, I trade my veins. BDO has billions. They can afford to do a ball. I don't expect it from AH. I don't want them to do a ball, Timmy. I made that clear. I don't want I said that at the beginning of that is that I don't want Helldivers to fly people out. I said that personally, I don't want to be flown out. Yo, Fury on that 4 month. Thank you so much, that 4 month, King. Appreciate you. Big 4 months. Thank you, King. Get some love up, get some W's for your boy Fury, bro. Thank you. Big love, King. Appreciate you. But to get back on my point really quickly, I don't want Arrowhead to host a ball every time they do a big announcement. The reason that Black Desert does that is because they have like trillions of dollars. Like they're a very, or maybe not trillions, but billions, right? Very rich company. I don't want to be flown out. I don't want to fly a whole bunch of people out. Like the Warframe dev stream, it's just the format is what I'm talking about. So the Warframe dev stream where a couple of devs sit down and they talk about the game and its future and the updates that they're planning. That's ideally what I want. And then, but the format of the Hideout Ball, right? So like you have just the devs with the format of the Hideout Ball, because the Warframe devs do a good job on their dev streams, but I think that the Cope min-max on Black Desert after playing that game for like its entire life cycle, like they get people who like quite literally have spent like $50,000 on their game and hate fucking everything, like just hate the game, to log back in and go play. Like people who are so cold and jaded about their game experience that there is no way to bring them back. And then like that 2 hour talk, it just completely brings their mental back to like reset to zero. You know what I mean? And I think that is what the majority of people on Helldivers in general need. Right. And I think that the reason that they need that is because with the 63-day plan, a lot of things were left up in the air, like difficulty, how they're going to make the game hard again. why certain things aren't the way they are, a bunch of version control issue, like basically what I think that most people would want right now, like after I made that last cope video or whatever, optimization, always more optimization, right? Like if you kill too many jetpack bots, the game crashes. You can get about 1,500 kills though, substantially better than it used to be, about 1,000. You can get about 2,000 kills on normal bots. If you don't shoot any dropships down, you can push it to about 2,500, which is really good. That's without hell bombs, any kind of kill glitching with guard dogs, anything like that, right? Or secret grenades. So like you can get a lot of bot kills, and it is fairly optimized on most of the enemies, right? On bugs, I think the optimization is pretty good as well. On squids, again, it's fine. You know what I mean? Mega cities, I feel like I get more FPS in mega cities than I do other places. I feel like Helldivers 2, like difficulty direction right now, just to keep going on this. Generally, they're using 3 layers of volume, or well, not 3 layers, multiple layers of volumetric fog to lower your FPS to make the game harder with bad interactions. I know that's not the intention, but that's what happens. Take a breath. And like, it's very easy to get more FPS in this game, especially when you look at the 1999 Helldivers thing, which essentially just disables volumetric fog, right? It brings it down to the lowest possible setting, which, lowers the light reflections on it, which makes you get way more FPS. And that's where, if you do disable it, you do get quite a bit more. So I've been personally making a mod that can strip the fog down. But again, that would constitute changing a game file that GameGuard would not like. So it is what it is. But optimization, I don't think, is very, very difficult for them when they have so many easy avenues for FPS. The dead zone on spawns has been an issue for a long time. Send dudes. I feel like that would be good. And like, it's just small stuff like that. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's so easy for them to farm a W here. But, and this is a big W. Again, like Xbox is hype as fuck. But like I'm saying, the longer they keep the new player's wheel is good, but eventually you hit a wall with the new players. Like, you can only get so many of them. And I know that there's going to be a lot of copers that are just like, everything's fine. Everything hasn't been fine since Borderline Justice dropped. No, yeah. Everything's been pretty bad since Borderline Justice dropped. I would actually say everything's actively been 4 out of 10 since then. Super Earth was hype, but again, like spawn-wise, everything. Your hardcore long-term player base is playing other shit. So it's very important to note that. And giving them copium is good. And I think that Helldivers needs that quite a bit. How do you guys feel about that? Like, how do you guys feel about what I just said? Like, do you guys want... Like, what do you guys want? Like, would you prefer, like, long term? Like, what do you guys want? Because I want to hear what you want. Because that's my opinions, right? I'm hyped about the Xbox and I think it's great. But I just want to hear what you guys think, because I usually farm feedback off you guys, and that helps me form a better opinion. Because sometimes I just have shitty takes, but I feel like that take is extremely fair and like pretty lukewarm, to be honest with you. But yeah, since there's no more Helldivers, reduce the enemy sponsor. Fuck you, AdSmart. Shut up, bitch. If I could need a game mode or something at this point, I feel like some new missions would be good. Probably get an Xbox helmet. Maybe. Xbox would be cool. Felt this was Space Marine 2. Could you just put on the OGs, random nerfs, lack of cosmetics? Yeah, Space Marine 2 doesn't have the position to do that either. Reminds me of WoW. There's just very little consistency on T10. It was insanely difficult. Next day it got super easy again. Yeah, I actually feel that. And it's based on... I basically figured out that it's based on invasion level of a planet that can cook the spawns up and make them really fun. So I think that that's a pretty interesting way to go about it. I think it's an interesting talk. This could have been an email. Yeah, I saw that earlier, that comment. That shit made me laugh, bro. Yeah. I thought they were going to get a big surprise today, and I was right. True. They say Omens of Tyranny games generally been going down. I think that... Yeah, actually, February 4th or 6th. Whenever that update was with the ultimatum nerf that completely fucking cooked performance for 4 months, by the way. Right up until Super Earth. That update was really bad. That was probably the worst update Helldivers ever had. I would even say worse than Escalation of Freedom, because at least Escalation of Freedom had high FPS. There was so much input delay. You guys, I don't know if you guys played during that time frame. Like March and April were fucking awful when they redid the AI. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, was that bad? You would literally, dude, you'd push a button, this shit just would not go off for like 4 seconds, and then it would go off after 4 seconds though. So your character would be anti-locked, and you'd be like, what the fuck is happening, dude? That shit sucked. That was bad. That was bad. That was really bad. And I feel like that new AI was for the Sieve Troopers and shit, but yeah, it is what it is. Need more community. Good announcement, but it could have dropped within 1 hour waiting room. Yeah. I feel like we had fun with Cope Bingo and shit, though. Like, at least we made it fun, right? So I feel like this was good. But again, I was hoping for a dev stream. Like, dude, could you imagine that starts with Xbox and then it's like, yo, dev stream? That would have been fucking insane. I don't know what we're talking about, but I'm still stun locked. All right. Really haven't gotten any ship orders in over a year. True. I have to admit, I didn't even touch the game for ages. Just came back to farm SC on Super Earth and haven't played since Borderline. Yeah, Borderline Justice was the bad patch. I actually said that I said that, dude, I got so much flack for that shit. Borderline Justice came out and I was like, man, this Warbond's really cool, but like, this is a bad update. You know what's crazy about that shit? When we go reels, where's my reels? I barely post on Instagram, bro. Barely post on Instagram. Got the Halo coat, bro. This. Can I? Oh, I can't play that on stream. It'll fucking cook it up. This is. I have the Mandalorian shit playing on here. So you have the Mandalorian shit. This got 600k views, bro. This shit was, or 529k. People love this shit, bro. This one's fun. I'll play this one. This is crazy as hell, bro. People loved it, but like on God, it didn't last more than a week. Look at this. The Gomorrah. Back in the Gloom days.
What the
This isn't the laser glitch.
Hang on, I've got a plan.
Where the laser wouldn't stop firing on your
They're
back.
just not overheating.
No, it just keeps shooting on my back. I'm not shooting it. I'm killing a Bile Titan, guys. Maverick, unlimited power. You don't like. Oh fuck!
Oh, it's flying in the air.
That's one of my favorite clips on the fucking game, bro. That shit is amazing. That shit was so good, bro. That shit was so good, bro. Oh my god, it was so fun, man. It was so fun. So took many heads. I mean, like, nobody's really mad about the Xbox thing. I'm just saying what people want, bro. This is pretty, like, this isn't like a crazy take either. This is just like what most people wanted, and I feel like it's extremely fair to talk about it like this. I bet all 10 Xbox players are gonna buy the game. Xbox is gonna have like 200,000 actives the day this shit comes out, by the way. So I think that we were expecting a massive title update again about in August. That's not going to happen. The massive Helldivers 2 update is going to be on August 26th. So I think we can expect a semi update in between July and August, just like a small thing, probably sub factions. We probably don't see anything meaningful for 2 months. Maybe we go on like a Cyberstan expedition or something, but expect a massive title update on August 26th with the Helldiver, with the Xbox drop. That's probably when they're planning the next big boy content drop. I think that's what's going to be lit. Feels like if we want a challenge, we have to wait for a major invasion. Yeah. Like, surely we could at least waited to line this announcement up with literally anything for an existing. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I feel like there's going to be people that are very excited about this Xbox stuff, and don't get me wrong, man, like, it's good. But, like, I've been saying this for what is it? April, May, June, July. It's been 4 months of alienation of your hardcore player base, man, and like you're going to start seeing the cracks in the next 2 or 3 weeks, guys. I'm assuming we're gonna get a major order today with this announcement. By the way, I'm just gonna assume that we'll assume we get a dope ass major order coming in hot. Hopefully, it's more new enemies, or I hope it's bugs. I hope it's a bug expedition. I feel like that'd be lit. I feel like we haven't done bug expedition in a while. Mind you, bots are so fun to play right now. I hope it's just Jet Brigade and maybe Incineration Core again, because that was fucking insanely fun last time too. Expecting forklift update. Bro, biggest L of the update, no forklift certification, guys. No forklift certification. What a drastically terrible announcement. No forklift certification. Everybody riot. Everybody throw their hands up in the air and walk away from their computers. It's over. Everybody give up. We're done. No forklifts. We're cooked. Give up. Gabe's dead. No forklifts. We're done. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Boop. just fucking see it. Return of Twin... Dude, that should have been on the fucking list. Return of Twinbeard. Windbeard. I miss Windbeard, bro. October will be the big drop. They're not going to dump it on Xbox players who are still low level. No, I think they drop it. That's the... Bro, why would you... Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe they drop an update a month after they come out. Well, that means that there has to be an update in between then, though. As I was end of the stream, I was thinking about it. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like my input matters. I honestly don't get any toxicity with randoms. I do nothing but randos. Maybe T10 difficulty has different culture. I mean, yeah, I wasn't really talking about having a negative experience with random players. I would say that the only negative experience I have with random players when I go play random queue, when I just feel like dropping a random game with random people, is some fucking weirdo throwing an orbital napalm barrage everywhere I want to go. If I load into a game and I say 3 orbital napalm barrages, I auto leave. Like, I just leave. I'm not playing that. Like, that's like we're watching a movie. We're not actually playing the game for 40 minutes, right? So I think a lot of people do the same thing. Orbital napalm barrage is boring as fuck. But yeah, anywhere I need to go, there's an orbital napalm barrage. And I feel like that's when I'm like, yeah, this sucks. Other than that, I feel like playing with random people is perfectly fine, but orbital napalm barrage is a big problem. Kind of off topic, I thought it was funny. The new trailer skipped 20 seconds. They used the wrong model of Super Destroyer. It's the lobby version and the real... Wait, what? Holy shit. He's right. Huh. This one ain't even got a bottom wing, bruh. Oh, maybe it just looks flat from the camera angle. The other ones look okay. I don't need forklifts. I need more fire. Yeah, xenomorphs are off. Yeah. Too many xenomorphs. Need more fire. My guess is MO story arc to explain the increase in troops. Yeah, perhaps. I hope so. I think that we're going to... Okay, by the way, so the Jet Brigade, I think that was the next story arc, by the way. I think that was the start of the next story arc because of that like leaked little fucking text thing that they put in game. But yeah, big update to create more hype would make sense though. Sells more copies. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like we're going to get a big update August 26th. I do feel like that. I feel like that makes a lot of sense to drop the update with new players. That makes like, oh shit, the game's on big update. Any kind of negative buildup over the next 2 months, let's say there's a bad update, bad optimization, bad version control, any kind of negative that happens, if there's a big title drop on August 26th with Xbox, and that's how they've been doing it, bro. So, I mean, like, it'll sell, bro. It'll be lit. Are you playing Mecha Break? Yeah, I've been on that Mecha Break a little bit, bro. I might do a stream on Twitch. By the way, join the Discord. I'm going to be announcing when I'm streaming on Twitch a lot more. I was going to stream on Kick, but they've had some crazy fucking weirdo shit going on, and I was like, yeah, maybe we'll see. So does Twitch, though. I don't know. But anyways, I'm going to be streaming more on there when I'm just, like, fucking around and vibing. And then I'm going to keep YouTube streams to being, like, you know, like, fucking hype shit. You know what I mean? But Twitch streams would be fucking, like, super chilling. Maybe no camming and shit. Some randoms would be throwing 380 at their feet and everybody. Yeah, it is what it is. Is how long the objective is finished. Yes, sir. That's how you do it. You have to hide that you're a gooner. That's the secret for good content. Wrong chat. Sorry. Yeah, man. I like yo, bro. Like Mecha Break, bro. I'm telling you, that is the bro. Let me real quick. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I'll mute that because I might have been playing music. I don't want to just fucking get my stream cooked up. YouTube has been on a fucking tear recently on taking people's shit down, by the way. It has been catastrophic for quite a few people. So yeah, I think me and TV got to like gold, and then we played Mash Mac. Yeah, hang on. So let's see. Yeah, hold on. So this is Mecha Break, guys. If you haven't played Mecha Break, I'm a big fan of Mecha Break, bro. Mecha Break is a crazy game, bro. Like, I don't know what the fucking deal with it is, but playing these mechs, oh my god, it feels like Armored Core, bro. What a great game. What a great game. What a great game. What a W Mecha Break. Wow. But yeah, I mean, like, it's mostly auto walk. I mean, like, the problem with Mecha Break is, like, most of this shit is, like, auto walk, right? So when you're aiming, like, it's pretty easy to just, like, turret up and, like, I don't know. Some of the characters are a lot more fun. This is my, like, ranked grinding character because he's just, like, obnoxious and stupid. But, like, a lot of the melee assassin characters are quite a bit more fun to play. This shit is just, like, you're a fucking turret and you just, like, actually fucking delete people, right? So... like, you know, it is what it is. You need a high DPS character, and nobody ever picks high DPS characters. So if you want to win, that is what it is, right? So, you know, that's how it goes. So yeah, I mean, it gets, you know, I probably did something interesting, but I can't remember what I did. This is clipped for a reason. Oh yeah, here. Executions are pretty cool in this game. So like this guy pulls up, he gets fucking mag dumped, I think, maybe. Yeah, this guy gets mag dumped right here. And then you just execute him. By the way, you're taking full damage in an execute. And we just won the game. 100 to 1. Yeah, that was tough game. Tough game, boys. Tough game. Anyways, back to Helldivers. Clay, I should play Stellar Blade. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it when it goes on sale, bro. I gotta buy a new computer. So like, I mean, I just bought a new computer, basically. I just need to buy the motherboard and a graphics card, and then I've got like a Giga PC. And yeah. I play the correct mech. Yeah. See a man of culture. Yeah. Do we see that intro again? Bro, you could rewind it. I guess the auto lock makes sense for future event, but it is dumb. Yeah, it's a little boring. The very first alpha for that game had no auto lock. The game was extremely difficult and a lot more fun. Certain abilities I think should have auto lock, like, you know, big missile barrages and stuff like that, or at least an aim assist of some sort. But I like the way that Armored Core does it. Armored Core 6, I think, does it pretty much the best. There is an aim assist and stuff in that too, though, because you're in a futuristic mech. So it does make sense. The game is very easy in the sense of like, it's easy to be like good at range characters, but it's hard to be good at like melee characters. And it's interesting that the melee has such a interesting like play style, and it can carry it really hard. So no patch this week to fix any of the broken stuff in this game at the moment. I was really hoping for them to read a patch list, balance page, something. Yeah. Enjoy the de-escalator while you can. Yeah, the de-escalator is going to be gone next patch, by the way, guys. That shit's going to be it's gonna get cooked, boys. Is what it is. Is what it is. I bet you next patch, I think we will see, because it seems like it's been a week or two. I think that the next update, basically all of my predictions for that new war bond that came out, Force of Law, all those weapons are just going to be probably scaled correctly down to their solo identities, and then they're all just completely fucking worthless. So that's how it goes. I did drop a solo with all of that gear, and I posted it. And the solo went okay. But I think that the only thing the new AR is good at is killing stalkers, basically. Because you stun them to headshot them. It's like free headshots, right? It's not very good at killing anything else. Like, it's just bad at killing anything else. And to be fair, if I'm shooting at predator stalkers, I can do that way better with like I also have a video post with the Stalwart in the Night, where I'm just hot swapping between the highest RPM weapons in the game. And I had the easier time killing them with that than I did with the fucking pacifier. So it is what it is, guys. Is the Desclayer really that overpowered in general? Yeah, but I don't think so. I think 4 shots to a Bile Titan's head, like maybe 6 is fine, right? But it should be scaled correctly to 4-man values. Anyways, that's something I've been complaining about for a while, is that 4-man scaling has been a problem for a couple of things in the game for a while, and they just put it off not fixing it because it was a low priority issue, and now for some reason it's a high priority issue. So it is what it is, guys. How many copies of the Age of 2 sell on Xbox? Bruh. Probably 500K, maybe 600K.
Are we talking like week 1, or are we talking like by the end of the year, bro? What you talking about? At minimum, they'll fix is doubling, quadrupling. Yeah, I think it's a really fun weapon too. End of the year, yeah, probably like 400 or 500K, bro. Because that way you're accounting for like a Christmas sale and shit too. Yeah, absolutely. Well, there's gonna be Game Pass as well for Helldivers, I guess. So the player base is gonna be like massively inflated. It's gonna be disgusting. The escalator is low key a bit too good as an AT weapon. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There's gonna be a lot of people on Xbox. Yeah, I think a lot of people aren't gonna buy it on Game Pass. I think there'll be a lot of Game Pass enjoyers, right? But I think that the majority of people who play Helldivers on Xbox are just gonna flat out buy it. I think there's easily over 1 million if there's Halo. If there's Halo, I think that we're both wrong, and I think we're pushing 2 million. I think Halo, here's the thing about Halo that's actually a problem. The new Halo is fucking garbage, and it sucks dick. It's not fun to play. Halo's farming like crazy L's on their tweets. I'm pretty sure. Let me bring that up really quick. Pretty sure we can find that in about 5 seconds. Oh, wow. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Yeah, so comments are disabled on this for some reason. So July is Disability Pride Month. That's news to me. Strength comes in many forms, and every Spartan brings something unique to the fight. Whether you have a disability or not, there's a place for you on the battlefield. Log into Halo Infinite and claim your free armor coating, visor, and emblem. Now, I don't know if you guys know like about Master Chief, or like how a Spartan is like kind of picked, or becomes a Spartan. But you gotta be like fucking Adonis level, like you gotta look like fucking Boagrius from from Achilles, bro. like you gotta be fucking like, hang on. Like, bro, like this is Boagrius, bro. Like we're talking like we're talking about Boagrius, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta be a Boagrius looking motherfucker to be a Spartan, bro. So for some reason comments are disabled on this. I couldn't imagine why. I don't really know. But pretty much Halo's in the worst place that it's ever been, and it's never getting better. We've got about 1 or 2 more Halos before they get shut down as well. So if Halo comes out for Xbox on Helldivers, it's going to be the only playable Halo at all. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure that it would be like 2 mil plus, bro. Halo had a good run. It's about to get better. No Spartans are peak humans 100%. Yeah, they're fucking Boagriuses, bro. Like, it's not my eyes. How the money have fallen. Why do they do this? Hey, look, bro. Look. By the way, I get wanting to include people and shit, but like, read the room, bro. Like, there is a time and a place for everything, right? There is a time and a place for everything, and like that is not it. ODST collab, yeah. 343, yeah. We did a whole stream about 343 a while back. They're cooked. Like half their one gun design, I won't say half. The one gun designer was like, I don't like guns. And I design all the guns for Halo. And I'm like, damn. That makes a lot of fucking sense. What else would you do it other than the month that it's relevant in? Yeah, I don't know, man. I probably just wouldn't do it at all, to be honest with you. I feel like you could just make a shout out for people. And you know what? To be honest with you, you could have like Spartans protecting those people for sure. And I think that they could have turned it into a massive W very easily. I feel like the month isn't to be disrespected. I think that the company is. And I think that the company is also just like virtue signaling that pretty heavily, by the way. So I feel like if you actually think that the AAA game companies care, you could pretty much read the room that they don't,
right? Some of them are figuring it out faster than others, but like it could have very easily been implemented as like an emblem or something cool to show your support. But everybody's really, really mad at that entire environment right now. So I think that there's a time and a place for it, and this was not it. So it is what it is, guys. There is one place to pay Halo, and that's going to be on Xbox. I mean, it's going to be on Helldivers, bro. One Halo for everybody, and it's going to be on Helldivers too. ODST dropping August 26th, confirmed. Confirmed. Where is it? I'll show you guys the Copedown. Here you go. Hold up. This is min-max Cope. So confirmed coming next week is the Halo crossover. To be fair, it didn't come next week. It came August 26th. We're for Helldivers 2. I know you're ready for some Cope, but once you put all the pieces of this puzzle together, it starts making quite a bit of sense. First of all, on the SATCOM relay thingy, we had a 117. Master Chief, 117. 83 active, 7-star universal. May 12th, 2020, anniversary of Halo 2 Remaster card online, meaning that's actually coming out. If we mirror the view from Station 84, it looks very similar, doesn't it?
Are you reading it? Multiple covenant signatures. Does anyone have a mix? They're everywhere.
We see that the ODST troopers are going to have to defend it. When we look at the actual stats on the guns from Halo, that means they actually fit in Helldivers. Okay, just saying. On top of that, Sham said, "You'll dookie your pants." Red versus
this guy's talking facts,
bro.
bro.
Thing, sugar-free gummy bears confirmed. This also means that they will make your dookie your pants. There's too many coincidences. I said it wrong. There's too many coincidences for this not to just make sense. So confirmed. Hey, bro, it just makes sense. Helldivers 2, Halo ODST crossover, August 26th with Xbox. Clutch cookie, you fucking idiot. Love you, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. We were both wrong, but it's coming. We weren't totally wrong. It's coming. Surely. I hope they realize they're nuking their own IP and fire everyone that sucks ass and bring back peak Halo. Yo, it just makes sense. $5 from K-Hop. Yo, bro. Thank you so much for the $5, K-Hop. Appreciate you, King. Get some love for your boy K-Hop. Thank you, brother. But yeah, if make sure you throw some W's, by the way. Get some love for your boy K-Hop, bro. Thank you. Energy sword incoming. True. So, dude, like the current, by the way, the current state of Halo outside of just that meme tweet, I just wanted to make fun of them for like, you know, pissing everybody off again. Like, if you're going to do some shit like that, at least leave the comments enabled, right? Come on. Anyways, the current state of Halo is like really bad for any copers. Is this the one that's out right now? Halo Infinite? Is this is the live service game? Is that it? Is this the live service game? Am I wrong about that? That is a live service game, right? Look, like I said, there's a time and a place and you have to read the room. And they haven't been reading the room since the game came out, boys. They just haven't. The people making this game are disconnected from reality. They don't know what Halo is. They don't care about Halo as a franchise. They don't care about the game. They don't care about its future. They just don't fucking care, right? And the player count reflects that directly. Absolutely it does. There's no room for cope here. This is fucking dead. This is a dead game. This is a dead game. It's done. Literally the Master Chief Collection, throwback to OG Halo type shit, has more people playing it consistently. Has more people play it consistently than Halo Infinite, bro. Master Chief Collection came out before it, bro. It came out a year before it, and it has more active average players. That's fucking insane. I didn't sleep, TV. MC and R6, we had a TST divers. So anyways, Halo's been in a bad spot since 2012, whatever, right? It's been in a bad spot for forever. If we get a good Halo update on Helldivers 2, every single person who likes Halo is going to come play Helldivers. So that's minimum 250k really annoyed people, plus whoever else really likes Halo. Because those are the good games? Exactly. Yeah, I was really mad about the Halo. I don't think people like the live service they provide. Yeah, I don't think so either, man. It might not be looking too good. Really hope they don't do a crossover. Halo would stand out too much in HD2. Actually, ODST is pretty much just Helldivers. So, like, it's the armor is extremely similar. I actually think that ODST is pretty much perfect for the Helldivers universe. I don't think that there's any way to go about saying that that would be incorrect. I think that the weapons, when we looked at the overall stat lines for them, fit. The armor fits. Like it's basically perfect. Like it fits 100%. Play the ODST trailer. Okay. We could play the ODST trailer. That's a good idea. I like what you're putting down, buddy. Now we're max coping, guys. We're making our own dev stream. Halo ODST launch trailer. What did I get here? Xbox Canada presents this. They did a live stream this shit too. Hold on. Halo ODST was such a vibe on the 360. All right, ODST trailer. Yo, man, it doesn't fit, right? Wait. I'm sorry to pause. It doesn't fit, right? When's the last time you watched the ODST trailer, bro? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Don't be embarrassed. Be honest. The buildings look the fucking same, bro. Don't be embarrassed. It's okay. It's the same game. Oh, shit. Let's play Helldivers, tune over it. Yeah! Helldivers 1 music, though. Helldivers 2 music kind of ass. Real shit. There you go. Yep. Eh. Feel it. August 26th. Man. Wait, hang on. Let me. I think that this is Xbox Canada presents Halo 3 ODST. This is the live action trailer. It's the live action trailer. Music. Sorry, YouTube's been cooking everybody lately, bro. So we got to be a little careful on that. Yeah. Anyways, guys. So Halo ODST is quite literally just Helldivers, but you know, Halo, right? So like ODST comes out in Helldivers. I think we sell 2 million copies by the end of the year, bro. Deadass. If August 26th launches with Halo, that shit's going to go fucking insane, bro. That is quite literally going to like 10x the player base. Like they're going to have 1 million active Xbox players. Because like, again, none of the Halo people have a Halo game to play. can't do that. And the music is the heart. I know. But the problem is YouTube's been like live striking fucking shit for like music and shit. It's been bad. It's been tough. This is kind of why I want to stream on Twitch a little bit, is so that I could like just watch everything with the music and not actually give a shit. You know what I mean? So that's kind of why I wanted to, that's why I wanted to stream some of this stuff on Twitch for you guys. Cause then we could do a little bit better React content. Cause YouTube cares a little bit too much about some of this stuff. Kickstream win. We'll see. Why doesn't Joe Sargent have ODST on his t-shirt? It's a live announcement trailer, bro. Man, dude, that fucking ODST trailer, that hit, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. That shit hits so fucking hard, bro. That shit hits so hard. It was so good. Much shaking. Yeah, this is literally, you know what this is? This is at the time where like Cloverfield was hype. So like, you know, shaky cam was litty titties. But you got to respect the live action because it is fucking cool. People still love Halo, just not the new one. That's what I'm saying. Halo and Helldivers is going to like dominate, take over, bro. Like that is going to be the place where you can play Halo. The Halo you want, ODST. That is quite literally going to be the place that you get to play your version of Halo, bro. That's what's hype about it, right? So I know it's Cope that, you know, maybe the new war bonds, you know, maybe not, you know, maybe whatever, right? I think that this is going to be a lot bigger than most people expect. You know, John Helldiver right fucking there, bro. But yeah. That's crazy as fuck. By the way, to see, oh my goodness, how Halo has fallen. Peak gamer era? Dude, well, I think that one thing that a lot of people don't realize is that we are actually in peak gaming era right now. If you look at the games that dropped in the last like year, like Helldivers came out, that shit was high key fire. Last year, we had a couple of drops last year that were good. I can't really name them off the top of my head, but there was actually I would say Helldivers was the big one for last year. There's a couple of okay games last year. This year's already been stacked as fuck, right? You've had like Stellar Blade dropped, good game, whatever, right? I know Gooner game. Expedition 33 is just gonna win game of the year, right? And I like, you know, whatever, but yeah, no, it is like, it just is like 30-man dev team, like. That's not going to be fucking close. Like, they cranked it, bro. So that game win game of the year for sure. It's not even going to be a competition. Marvel Rivals. Yeah, Marvel Rivals came out last year, too. Marvel Rivals was amazing. Gaming is healing? Yeah. Gaming is healing. I'm a Reach guy. Reach hits hard? Yeah, but, like, you haven't been able to play Reach in a minute, bro. Yeah, I think ODST was a lot of people's favorite Halo, to be fair with you. Kingdom Come or Expo 33? I think that there's also that other game that's coming out at the end of the year where you can like drive tanks around and like just fight medieval peasants and shit. That's going to be fucking crazy. Halo Warbond is how they get 2 million Xbox players to pay $70 for Superset Edition pre-order. Yo, true. The past couple of years, we had some bangers that will be remembered for a long time. Yep. Arc Raiders comes out this year. You got to think about this, bro. Xbox coming out with Helldivers. We gonna get ODST confirmed. No cap on a stack. Month later, yeah, because it's the end of August. Month later, we get Arc Raiders because it's October. You know, like September doesn't count. You know, October's. So, I mean, we're fucking stacked, bro. Helldivers is gonna be in that arc where like it, you know, Xbox is gonna be hyped for like a whole month, and then you know. Nothing's going to happen like Super Earth after the month is over, and then we'll just play Arc Raiders for 2 weeks, and then Helldivers will be so back, and then we'll be flip-flopping. It'll be great. Kingmakers, that's the name of the game, bro. Yeah, good shit. So Halo collab for sure, probably. Yeah, for sure, probably confirmed, truly. Can't wait for that to come out, dude. This is actually, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm super excited for the Xbox announcements. I'm super excited for all that stuff, but I did want to make it clear on my stance about the alienation of the hardcore player base. I might make a whole video about it, to be completely honest with you. I feel like that might be a good interesting talking points. It'd be a lot of fun to talk about too. And it's always great to see the comments when there's a huge W announcement, and then you just bring like, not even like super negative shit up about it, but just in general, like what majority of people wanted, or not even wanted, but like needed. You know what I mean? So I think that that's how that goes. We may be unlocking the new MO in Discord. What do you mean? Is there like some shit happening in their Discord? Shit. 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 It's the official end of the console wars. I think with the most recent Xbox announcement, yeah, they said that Xbox tech is fucking cooked. So I think that the console wars has been over for quite some time when Microsoft kind of pulled out of the console market already. So it is what it is. I've got to head out to work, so take care, Clay and Clay Gars. You tell them, K-Hop. Have a wonderful, wonderful eating, my brother. Or day, whatever time it is for you. Feel sad for Overwatch 2, such a fun game from time to time, but just no new content. Yeah, Overwatch is just weird. I don't really know. I really enjoyed Overwatch 1, and then they updated it to death, and I think that's just is what it is. Marvel Rivals is fun, but it is what it is. This is the official end of the... Yeah. I think they need to do some optimization on the game since 120 gigs. Yeah, that is weird. Holy shit, they're actually sending dudes. Bro, I think that one of the craziest things to me is hearing Pilestat say send dudes.
More recruits.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Request approved. Now
Sending more dudes. Hey, Helldiver. You asked for more dudes. We're sending more dudes.
Wrong dudes, Pilestat, you motherfucker. Wrong dudes! No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yeah, that... Dude, I think that it is so... I don't know. I mean, like, you know, it's obvious that, like, the devs watch our stream sometimes, but I think it's funny to see something that we say, like, all the time, send dudes. You know what I mean? I don't see anybody else saying that shit ever, so it's so funny to see send dudes, bro. Send dudes is so funny. That shit made me happy as fuck. Pulled out of the game market once, like, decades ago. Yeah, Microsoft is... They're gone, bro. They're gone. But yeah. Fuck me. It's like, man, W, and then you're like, man, I want to go die bugs on Sylph. Like, send dudes, fuck yeah, Pilestat. Fuck. No. What is happening? Him saying that was the best part of his announcement. Dude, if you're an OG member of this community, him saying send dudes is one of the craziest fucking thing that's happened in an announcement ever, bro. I think that is fucking awesome. It's so funny. What's going on? We'll go check this Discord shit out really quick, and then I'll decide if I want to keep streaming now or if I want to go grab lunch, make a video, drop it, and then fucking stream later. Because there might be a new war bond later. War bond. New major order later. No, there won't be a new war bond later. How do I find the bot? Game Master? Is this it? Which channel, boys? Halo crossover confirmed? Yeah, probably. You missed Cope bingo and everything. Is this it? It's in general chat right now. I don't use this Discord, guys. I'm sorry, I don't use this Discord. Chat what? Oh, we're raising the flag. What are we doing?
HG2 is better under Piles. He really seems like the real visionary of the company. I think he's like Helldivers Jesus, essentially, right? It took me a second to like break that down in my head because he hasn't been there for a hot minute, and the game's been getting, honestly, I think that the patch 1 of Helldivers was the best that we were ever going to get. We were in the good old days when it was the good old days. You know what I mean? So I think to talk about like, is he like the defining factor that makes Helldivers good? I don't necessarily think so. I think that there's a collective vision for the game that's really good there, and it's just that there's like some really bad middle management fucking the game up, to be honest with you. I think that the majority of people at the top and bottom get it. I think the middle management has no fucking clue what's going on. They don't play the game. Like every company. Like every company ever, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like there's a big lost in translation. Yo, make the game hard. You know what I mean? Like it's definitely there. I think they definitely know. They definitely like. I've talked to a couple of them, right? So I mean, like it kind of, you know what I mean? Again, it's the same thing as every office space you've ever been in, boys. Like if you've ever worked in an office, it doesn't change anywhere you ever go in your life. It never changes. We're just gonna watch this, guys. This is what it is. But there are people downvoting the Xbox announcement on their Discord. Why are people salty? Why are people downvoting the Xbox announcement? That is a little fucking weird. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this next game idea and however long it'll take. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to the next game idea. I hope that they get something cool going. Stream stutters, just refresh. It's probably Google Chrome. Oh, we're cranking. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Down, up, down, up. What is that stratagem? I don't know what we're doing. I suspect they expected more. Oh, is that actually it? Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, like, I explained my POV, right? Of people feeling alienated. Oh, do I clickbait the fuck out of my video? The problem with the Helldivers 2 dev announcement? Just really like min-max the dumb bullshit, piss everybody off. Just like super stupid dumb shit. We need to talk about the problem with the Helldivers 2 announcement. I hate it. And it's just like giga hype for like the first 2 minutes of hyping this shit up, and then like Halo, it's like, oh my god. And then we like Doom for the last like 4 minutes of the video. That should be stupid as hell, huh? I don't know, I'll think about it. Bass said PS5 PC players get the pre-order at a later date, so I don't think they're mad at Xbox players for that. I don't think so either. Yeah, that's weird. Pre-order, we'll get the pre-order at a later date. I think that everybody gets it in. Well, wait, can you link that to me, Haley? Are you talking about the thing for the War Bond token? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Just to clarify, is that what you're talking about as the War Bond token? Because I would like to actually have good information on that, so I can make a post about it in my Discord. That way, everybody's a little bit more informed about how the token's working and how we're going to be receiving it and when we're going to be receiving it. I feel like that's actually like pretty important to quite a few people. From when I was asking earlier, about half the people were like, "it's okay," and about half the people were very excited for it. So if you could send me that, I'd really, really appreciate it. Or at least like tell me where the link is so I can go to it. So the announcement is we get incoming wave of new people, cluster bombing me to death, orbital napalm barraging you, excuse you, X Science, get your facts straight. I noted the no patch for the bugs fix, but TBH is a decent W for the community. I think overall it's like 75. It's 99% positive and then 0.01% negative. And the reason that it's 0.01% negative is just because your hardcore fan base is like in a weird limbo. That's all. I thought the Xbox was crazy and could not even imagine the content. There was no content. Yeah, a lot of people were disappointed they had high expectations. The stream should be a 2 Xbox for real. Odo and his chat were malding over it. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, like I malded over it too. I had a good breakdown of why it was bad too. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Shouldn't bring down. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. It shows my old age. At least you got it not twisted anymore. I come on, grab another Gatorade, boys. This shit's been. I've been kind of sick too, by the way. But yeah, this shit makes you feel pretty good when you're sick. I don't know what it is, but I've been drinking a bunch of it. I might slam another one really quick. The Chadaman now Bask said that PSO PC players waited later because people are about to buy the Xbox version just for the armor. Well, I'll look for the timestamp. Okay. I can't, unfortunately, I can't search it up because I have this. I guess I could disable it. Hang on. Thank you. Baskinator. Okay. What the fuck is this? So that's lore summaries. I don't know if any puns are going to Cape. No idea yet. So what we've confirmed earlier. I'm wondering how. I think many are wondering, since Xbox players get the pre-order armor, will there be a chance for PC and PS to get it back? We confirmed earlier that there will be plans for PS to get that at a later date. Man, fuck you little rats. From fucking Reddit, dude. My blue pre-order armor that I was accused of cheating and hacking the game to get because nobody has it is going to be everywhere. What a literal disaster. What a disaster. I don't think you guys realize how much salt I farmed just by equipping the blue armor and how exclusive I wanted it to stay just so that I could queue games up and have people just accuse me of hacking because I had the blue armor on. That's the only reason I liked it, by the way. I don't care about the exclusivity of it. I don't care about anything else that has to do with that armor, other than the fact that a bunch of dumb fucking degenerates were sitting there accusing me of cheating for wearing blue beyond. Like, that shit was so funny, bro. Like, I don't care about this at all. Like, that's fine. I don't give a shit. But if they can get it for pre-order, then I feel like you have to buy the Super Citizen Edition to get it or something. I feel like it was a pretty big W arm. I don't know. This kind of sucks that people are going to get it. Now everybody's going to have it. And now I don't get to farm any more nonsense. What a damn shame, bro. I'm too much of an internet troll for this to be good. Thanks for pointing that out, Haley. I actually do appreciate that. That is funny. I thought you were talking about something else. But this is both better and worse at the same time. Oh, the trailer Baskinator linked is still unlisted on the official PlayStation thing, FYI. Yeah, anyways. You remember the Be There trailer? You guys remember this dumb fucking shit? I told you this is the Xbox announcement. I got told I was coping.
When we cleansed the super colony?
I was there.
Were you there when we set our citizens free?
That means this was supposed to come out with Super Earth.
I was there.
They were there.
I told you guys.
Were you?
Something must have went wrong. I told you guys. I fucking told you guys. I was right.
Using the latest advanced weaponry to spread our message of peace. But the war effort.
Oh my god, my shit is
needs
lagging.
your effort. With Liberty's enemies closing in from every... There's never... We have the technology. We have the firepower.
Unbanning of countries, maybe.
All we
This trailer is 2 months old, guys.
you.
Be
Next
there.
time we defend freedom,
Here it is.
be there. Next time we kill our enemies without hesitation,
Be there.
Next time we are there, be there.
There was so much fucking cope in this fucking stupid goddamn trailer.
And protect the galaxy from all that threatens managed democracy.
I didn't realize they added that in there.
Threatens managed democracy. Join. Be there. Be part of an elite fight.
I don't care. Anyways, there the bug screamed. Where was it? It was this Bile Titan clip or whatever. Everybody was coping. Me and Thick were coping about this fucking attachment shit on the fucking like shotgun on the Liberator, whatever the fuck. That shit was crazy as hell. We were kind of half right. What's the point of this one? This is the Be There. This is the Be There trailer. This was supposed to be the Xbox announcement launch trailer. This was supposed to be the Xbox announcement trailer, and it was on PlayStation, obviously. So like whatever, right? So this was supposed to announce Xbox, and this was just before Super Earth. So this is still unlisted, by the way, mind you. This is an unlisted trailer. So this was supposed to announce Xbox and whatever else. And I guess that was supposed to be for Super Earth, but obviously there was some sort of problem. Could you imagine, okay, to be completely honest with you, if Xbox would have came out with Super Earth and they launched Halo ODST collab? I think the game would have been at like 2 million active players. I'm not even like going to exaggerate the number. I mean, like across the board for everything. It would have been at 1 million on, I think it would have been 500 or 600K on Steam. It definitely would have been at least this mirrored on console or on PS5, and then it would have been double both on add both and double it on Xbox. That would have been fucking disgusting. It would have just been like, it would have been that would quite literally, I think that might have been, what was the best game drop of all time? What do you guys think the best game drop of all time was? I think that would have been it. Defend Super Earth, ODST drop, and Xbox launch at the same time. That would have been fucking crazy. You make content going, I told you so now. No, I think the I told you so stuff is like, eh. I like doing you're wrong and like, I saved the game. That always goes pretty good, you know? They should have just tweeted that. Yeah, a lot of people, I know a lot of people are feeling a certain way. It just makes sense. I remember people saying, what's the trailer? Yeah. I'm gonna go chill off, Clay. I'll be able to chop wood outside. Oh, my man, chopping wood outside, bro. I gotta go chop some wood, bro. I gotta do that too. I want to have a fire this week. I got a lot of fucking shit to burn. A lot of old bills and shit, old papers. I had a lot of stuff to burn, so I gotta go chopping some wood myself, King. Last time I chopped wood, bro. We did some roasted marshmallows, some s'mores. Shit was nice. Maybe I'll get some weenies, roast some weenies on a fire. Best drop of all time. Fortuna Warframe drop while the TennoCon was happening was insanely crazy. Yeah, that one was good. I still want more spawns on SE. Yeah, look, Longshankers. Look, bro. Me too, bro. I want the game to be a lot harder. It is what it is. People were so mad at me on Reddit when I said that you should have less than a 5% success rate in a pre-made... Sorry. You should have less than a 5% success rate in a random Q4 man on the hardest difficulty. Bro, people flamed the shit out of it. They were like, this is such a bad take. And I'm like, you're kind of outing yourself right now. Because I wanted like the solo to be like you just have to be a god to solo, basically. I want the spawn scale from solo to 4-man. I said random Q4 man, you should have less than a 5% success rate. And then in pre-made 4-man, like, you know, probably like a 15 to 20% success rate if you like actually coordinate and work together. I also want like class roles to be a thing where like I pick a role, you pick a role, and we need to conform to that or we're gonna fucking lose, right? And while it would be very difficult, I think that it would be a lot of fun for a lot of people. And there's 10 difficulties, but you know, some people do feel entitled to playing the hardest difficulty on some games, and I think that is a problem in itself. Can you re-explain the 5% by referencing other games, please? I've done a couple of percentage-based things based on other games. Which one are you talking about? Because I went over a couple of them. So we went over the Halo. We went over some Halo percentages. We went over some Helldivers percentages. We went over 99% and a 1% thing. Which one? Because we've gone over like 3 of those talking points so far. So I can't really remember which one I said 5% for. Sorry, you have to re-jog my memory on the statement, and I can re-explain it to you, no problem. Sorry about that. We've talked about a lot of shit today. Helldivers 2 doping so hard it crashed the server. Wait, did they crash their server, bro? No, it's still cooking. Maybe. They check DMs. Got you.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have that. Yeah. So play a PS5 with a chance to unlock pre-order items at a later stage. That sucks. Is what it is. Is what it is. Oh, for the winner on the hardest difficulty. Okay, yeah. So the most recent talking point. Okay. So basically, how I wanted it to like basically when you look at some games like hardest difficulty, I know this is probably impossible in Helldivers, but like the goal should be that like the hardest difficulty spawns enough enemies that like you like so like let's say you go random queue on the hardest difficulty just with three random people. You should expect to win the mission about 5% of the time. And maybe there's exponential curve on that, like maybe like 40 or 50% on tier 9 and then like, almost 100% on tier 7 like most of the time now, probably like 95% plus, right? But like have the difficulty ramp pretty heavily into like just being insane. I think the key issue with Helldivers is that if you just go to win the mission and play the main objective, you're pretty much going to have 100% win rate no matter what, right? Like if you just like, okay, I'm going to go just do my 3 orange or 4 orange objectives and extract, there's a very high chance that you're not going to lose. Like I would say that it's almost impossible to lose if that's your goal. I would even say full clearing. It's like still it's too easy to full clear. The POIs are too easy to invade, right? So I think that there's quite a bit of work that they have to do other than just send dudes to make it quite a bit harder. But I went over it all on like a how to actually make the game difficult. Like when I did my big balance feedback, it took about 12 hours to go over everything. So I'm going to split it up into individual things in the future. So that way it's like, more focused streams and like more interesting talking points like consistently instead of having to rush through certain things. But I think that on the hardest difficulty, like, you should have to have an AT guy, a chaff guy. You shouldn't be able to just be maybe like an all around type loadout. There would be an all around type loadout that could handle everything, right? But I think that the core factor and issue is that like patch 1 patrol spawns were so good. And then when you combine that with the dead zoning and then like less dudes and then the POIs being so easy, it is tough. One of the things about patch 1 spawns, because I went back and looked at the old VODs, you would get the first, like let's say you were playing bots, you'd have the first flare go off. Those bots would fly in and 3 patrols would be converging on your position. Now you might get 1 patrol and the drop is usually pretty weak in terms of numbers. Usually when you have a hard like bot start, let's say it's usually with a stratagem jammer and like a call-in tower, like an Eye of Sauron. So there's that. But difficulty from patch 1 to now, like it was hard to win on. You could still win on the hardest difficulty, but it was a struggle, right, back then. It's mainly just that there was so much more happening consistently. Like there was constantly 3 patrols coming at you back then. That doesn't really happen anymore. So I think that that's something to say. I remember the people are required to extract. I agree. Yeah, I think that on the hardest difficulty to win, I think that 1 person should have to extract. I think that that's probably fair, and that would definitely make the game harder. That's pretty much what Helldivers 1 had, and I thought that that was pretty fair when I was playing it. It was definitely easier to play that game solo, though, and then people said it was easier in a 4-man. That was not true at all. But it was easier to play the game solo, for sure. Because like overall hand of the mission was, anyways, extracting in that game was mandatory to win. And I feel like in Helldivers 2, if exclusively the hardest difficulty had that, it would make the game arbitrarily harder, which in some situations is a bad thing, right? But it would have to be followed up with other things to make it a good thing, right? Because you don't want arbitrary difficulty slider. You want it to be combined with a bunch of things that actually make the game hard. So yeah. Any news on saving loadouts? We got nothing, boss. The only time I lose anymore is if I join a game with 0 deaths and get team killed. Yes, sir. That's basically it. There's finishing the mission for 6. People are asking more. People at ATM are asking more difficult content. I don't think that they need to make new or more difficult content. I think that they've already solved the formula. They just need to not be afraid to add it back in. They've already done it all, so it's already there. Sounds like Havoc difficulty in Darktide. I would say that the old bug patrol system on Helldivers was substantially harder than anything Havoc has to offer on Darktide, to be completely honest with you. But yeah, hot take. I want to silence it for stealth run solo. The thing about stealth run solo is like we had some good stealth runs back in the day when stealth worked correctly, but I do feel like
they have to kind of remove the stealth to a certain extent for the game to be like challenging, right? Because if you do play something like the Pummeler, which I know is like, oh my god, the Pummeler, but we're like, you can pull enemies to certain directions because the gun itself doesn't make noise. Maybe the Scorcher is a better example because it's actually good. The explosion on point makes noise, your gun doesn't. So like you can pull enemies around and stuff like that. That's pretty much the best chance you have at stealth right now and back then. So it made the game really easy. And mind you, that was the only way to play back then was stealth because you got one shot by everything because the armor was bugged. But yeah, says the man who won't play Havoc with you. I mean, I played some Havoc. It's all right. I'd say Havoc 40 is very hard. I think that's the standard right now is Havoc 40 for like for difficulty. And I do think Helldivers used to be harder than that. And it wasn't because of like heavies being easy to kill. It was because there was just a nonsensical amount of chaff everywhere. Do they upgrade the bots recently to feel more accurate, spawn closer and more? They actually lowered their accuracy by a substantial amount. There's just more of them shooting at you. So there is more. There's just there. You should stop standing still and strafe more to the back left and the back right. Kind of like the meme from Star Wars or like Spaceballs, where he's like, "Oh my God, he's evading so crazily," and it's like slightly drifting to the left. That's what you have to do in this game. There are people asking for harder content. I've seen Havoc 40 and Oric Maelstrom. The problem with Havoc 40 is it's more so just like a very high-end 1% kind of thing, and it's more so streamer content than it is like random queue content. Random queue content is like Oric Maelstrom, right? So there's also that way to look at it. Doom Dark Ages. We'll see about Doom Eternal or Doom Dark Ages. We'll see about Doom the Dark Ages. People are still pretty much like hating on that shit pretty heavily, but we'll see. Against the bots, you constantly have to move. Yeah, you got to keep moving. We'll see. When the game gets an update to make it like less of its like problematic, like less of its issues, then I'm super down to play. But I got a lot of stuff to catch up on, unfortunately. We want D10 to be Dark Souls level difficult. I don't think I want D10 to be Dark Souls level difficult. I think that I want it to be Sekiro level difficult. I think that Dark Souls 1 and 2 were like very hard in their own ways. Dark Souls 2 is a peak game, by the way, but it had that like weird scale. Like, anyways, if you play Dark Souls, you know what I'm talking about. You have to invest points into your iframe roll. I think that's the main issue with Dark Souls 2. But I think Dark Souls are hard, but I think that Dark Souls might be too hard for some of the wrong reasons. There's also a lot of bad desync in those games. And if you play Dark, you know that there's desync in Dark Souls, right? There. Come on. You know what I mean? Come on. But there's no real desync in there is desync in Sekiro, but not to the same extent. I think Sekiro is pretty much like the perfect, like you learn, you get better, you master, you're powerful, but you can still fail if you make mistakes pretty easily, right? So I think that Sekiro is probably the best example of difficulty in pretty much any game that I've ever played. It's very, very well done, and it rewards you for remembering how to play properly, and it rewards you for like doing your stuff correctly. And there are bosses in that game, like Demon of Hatred. That shit pissed me off. But I think that when all your skills combined come together and you go beat Sword Saint Ishin, that's probably one of the best feelings in a game that I've ever had in my entire life. Even playing all the Dark Souls games, Elden Ring, everything, Bloodborne, nothing ever felt better than beating Sword Saint Ishin. I don't know what it was. Seeing him crawl out of his grandson's fucking shoulder, and then he like fucking is in peak top performance, and you have to fight him like that. If you use everything you learned the entire game, you smoke him, no problem, right? But it is such an insane fight, and it's so cool, and it feels so rewarding to beat that, like, I feel like that's the perfect point of difficulty. I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but if you've ever played Sekiro, you might actually have the same feeling that I'm talking about. It's super interesting. Why does everybody want the game to be Dark Souls level difficult? I just want the game to be fun. It's just for your hardest difficulty. It's not necessarily that everybody wants the game to be like insane levels of hard or like not fun. I think that for the most part, when I bring my talking points up, I just want the game to be very fair and challenging, not like ridiculously unfun or unfair, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I don't want that peak feeling to go away. I don't want all those, like, how you play, the feeling of it, all the skills that you've mastered. Because irrelevant to what anybody says, Helldivers 2 is purely a knowledge check game, and I 1-to-1 that with Sekiro because that's a knowledge check game, right? You don't necessarily have to be, like, mechanically gifted to play Sekiro, like unless you're, like, giga speedrunning the game, obviously, right? But even that's more of a knowledge check than it is a skill check, right? So I think that both games share quite a few points of difficulty and interest and contention at the same time. So, yeah. Fight chat. Yeah, maybe. They can make 10 harder, just add numbers and make those harder properly. It's the POIs, by the way. You just got too used to the POIs. And they're too easy to invade and take over and stuff like that. It's like how a mega base, once you really learn it, it's too easy to take over because there's not enough things in it that deter you from taking the base over. It's the same exact thing. I think that like a bot mega base is a good example of something that's easy to, like, I can just go solo, walk in, sit on the detector tower, force it to spawn enemies and just keep farming them. But in the bug nest, I can't do that because of a Bile Titan hole that prevents me from doing that. You know what I mean? And I do feel like those mega bases do need a little bit extra of a factor to them be a lot more difficult. Like, you know, gunship spawners, like just add more shit to them. Basically, I think most people are in, and we've been in the same mindset since they came out, where we wanted to see gunships in them, mortars, anti-air guns. They don't have to all be the same, right? They just have to add higher walls, make them, you have to go in to blow them up, not from outside the base kind of thing, stuff like that. Some find difficulty in others curb stomping the enemies at high difficulty. I enjoy D7 as a baseline, so good mess around, but I can no death diff 10. The majority can't understand it. The reason Mega Nests are harder than Fortresses is because of the number of spawners and the maze-like layout. That's true. And the walls are very high, so you're forced to go in. You can also throw 380s and blow it out pretty easily, right? But I usually don't run those stratagems. I usually run like Eagle Napalm, Gatling Barrage, because they're fun. And it forces you to actually go engage with the enemies most of the time, or engage with the bases. And that's one of the reasons that I like playing the game the way that I do, is I don't just throw a 500 kg bomb and walk away and I'm like, whatever, right? I think it's a lot more fun to play the game that way. What mod do I use? To just the normal fog remover from Nexus Mods. Whatever that is. It's the most downloaded one, bro. Easy to find. Back to chop chop. Back to chop chop. Yes, sir. I didn't do bot enemies when I Atomic Heart. Ooh. Yeah, I think the bot enemy is going to be something cool. But yeah, that's kind of my point. It's like, I don't want the game to be insanely hard or punishing or whatever, right? I do want it to punish you for making mistakes, but I wanted to punish you in the same way that Sekiro does, where it's like a slap on the fucking wrist if you make, like, if you play stupid, you constantly hit all the wrong buttons, you constantly do the worst possible play, you constantly do all this, you're just going to lose, right? And I feel like you can consistently play terrible and just beat the hardest difficulty, no problem, on Helldivers. I think that that's actually an issue. And again, I know a lot of people talk about how it used to be hard and how it used to be. A lot of people didn't play the game, to be honest with you. They didn't. And you can tell by their takes. Like, you know, Bile Titans being removed by anti-tank weapons was never like this insane feat, right? You could always very easily kill a Bile Titan with anti-tank. However, their heads were bugged for 9 months. So they basically were just immune to damage most of the time. So you had to like shoot their back plates and shit. And it's like, it wasn't this crazy feat to kill a Bile Titan with anything. It was just that it was bugged. You know what I mean? Chargers used to be way easier to kill. I think Chargers are exponentially harder to kill now because of the leg meta being gone, right? Or at least you used to be able to kill them in like, what was it, like 1.7 seconds with the flamethrower, I think it was. You could just fucking snap them out of reality super easily, right? So, yeah. I can't, I'm bad. Yeah, shut up, Steve. I've seen you play the game, buddy. You ain't fooling me. By Christmas, dropping mechs on for the fresh meat. You know what, Sean? I actually think that is something to look forward to. Is when Xbox comes out, I'm probably going to do a stream where I just load into random games, throw a mech down, and some, like the Wasp, the fucking, just some crazy bullshit, throw it on the ground. I'm just gonna fucking leave. I'm going to have a little like copy paste. I'm going to post it. I'm going to fucking drop this shit for the boys. FRV, everything. I'll be like, boom, bounce. You know what I mean? Just have fun, man. And you know what I mean? I bet you that makes so many people's day, bro. You'd be like, yo, boys, fucking care package. Drop it off and bounce. You know what I'm saying? That might be peak shit, bro. That might be hype. That'd be fun. Do that for like an hour. Helldiver Santa type shit. The Ricochet part that made the game hard, removed from the game. The Ricochet were part of what made the game hard, but was removed from the game. It wasn't the Ricochet that I'm talking about, Sorrow. The Ricochet wasn't that what I was saying. It's like the Charger, the Behemoth Charger currently has it, where if you shoot a rocket into like its shoulder pad head thing, it's like an iframe dead zone. That still happens. where it just does nothing to the charger. The rocket just evaporates into thin air. That's what was happening to Bile Titans. I think that the ricochet mechanic could come back to some degree. I think that'd be interesting. You stole me. I do that all the time for lower difficulties. It's so fucking cool. But almost perfect level of skill, teamwork, and game knowledge to defeat it should be the peak of the peak. I think so too, Thunderhammer. There's no doubt about that. But I think that to say that Sword State Ishin requires the same thing, right? Especially when you play it on hard mode, like for sure when you play it on hard mode, right? It requires the same thing. It requires you to use all of your knowledge that you've learned. You basically have to play, you don't have to play perfect to beat him, right? Because you can slam hit health packs and shit, but like, it's the same thing. You'd slam stims and Helldivers, right? You just have to play really, really well to beat him. And it is peak cinema. It's fucking amazing. It's so cool. The reward when you beat him it's amazing. But like anything, if you fight him over and over and over and over again, eventually you're going to win. If you kill them 10 times, you're probably not going to fail the 11th time, right? But I think that that's the same thing for the hardest difficulty in this game. But, you know, I do think you should have to be forced to some degree at least to be able to do something else with that. But yeah. Anyways, I think I got my point across, hopefully. It should be fun and challenging, and it should require you to like actually use your skills that you've learned and built up over time and like feel rewarded for being good rather than just like, oh, well, I can just like sandbag. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that makes people, you know. I'm going to go pressure on the drive where it gets too hot again. Yo, it is going to be hot today, bro. I got to go buy some lunch here soon too on some real shit. But yeah. Peace out, bro. What's good, Link? How you doing, bro? We're going to do a whole stream where I read your and Grass's balance documents very soon. Support only. Zero stratagems yourself. See what they do is zero stratagems yourself. Oh, interesting. Well, I think me and Durkaiser play like that quite a bit, actually. Just to talk about that really quick. When we drop in, we like shooting our guns. I don't know if you noticed that when I'm playing. I actually play around like me shooting my guns like most of the game. I don't actually play around my stratagems because I'm anticipating some level of difficulty where like my stratagems become useless almost. You know what I mean? So like I'm anticipating that and I'm actually building a playstyle around completely just shooting everything to death. You know what I mean? And it's way more fun to also just like, you know, drive up with a stalwart and a scorcher and a fucking ultimatum and you're just like, you're literally just killing everything on the screen over and over again. Like that's the best loadout in the game. No cap, right? That's just the best. You can swatch the stalwart for the HMG if you want on some factions, but like that shit just cooks everything, bro. And it's just so much fun to play. But like, you know, when I look at my stratagems, like I don't really want things that screen clear too much because it's like less engaging for you guys and it's less engaging for me as well. That's why I'm glad the stalwart is good now and just blasting is great. Yeah, I'm happy that everything's buffed the way that it is. Send dudes. If you play the game long enough, I'm sure most of us played a whole mission solo. I'm not leaving solo. That mission stealthy. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Either way, Xbox W, other trailer, random as fuck. Let's see. Did this go anywhere? Oh no. Oh no, dude. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Think about it. Cook it in your heads for a second. Cook it. Think about it. Feel it in your heart. Feel it, brothers. Feel it. New coat. I'm not hopping off soon. Probably another like hour. Chilling. Might go drop a solo. I want to see what's happening in the Discord before we do anything. Bro, what if Halo was a bait? ODST's never coming out, and it's Gears of War Reloaded MasterCard Online, Helldivers Edition 2. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Gears of War crossovers into Helldivers would be absolute peak. I think ODST would probably go a little bit harder, to be completely honest with you, just because, you know, I think Halo's a lot larger than Gears of War ever was. I don't think there's a cope about that. As much as I like Gears of War more than Halo personally, right? That's probably my favorite game of all time. I also think that the remaster on this game is absolutely insane, but I think that's too much cope. Gears of War on Helldivers is too much cope. Like, jeez. Bro. It's also Gamescom in Germany. Oh my god. Wait, is it Gamescom in Germany on the 26th? Gamescom Germany. August 20th to 24th. Oh, so we get the big update at Gamescom Germany and then this shit comes out. Gears always seem overrated to you. Gears of War 1 was pretty much like peak PvP combat. I think that's what everybody liked about it. Super insanely high dummy skill ceiling, right? Like just fucking crazy high skill ceiling. So high that it killed the game. Like actually, like the skill ceiling on Gears 1, I would say PvP wise was probably one of the highest ever in pretty much any game. That might sound weird, but if like you really think about it, it was fucking insane. Like the skill ceiling on that shit was so high that it killed it. Trying to think about what other game has an insanely high skill ceiling that is just like requiring that many inputs so quickly. Splitgate 1 did it to itself as well. It was so bad that to the point that they tried to slow it down. Darktide's skill ceiling is very high. Counter-Strike doesn't require this many inputs. It just requires you to be good at aiming. So I would say that the skill ceiling on CS is very high, right? But like the inputs required on CS are really more map knowledge and just being able to like shoot a pixel fast, right? That's pretty much it. I didn't like the yank shooting through stuff by snap shooting. Yeah, like there's a lot of Gear stuff that's like you spin your character super fast with a wall bounce, where you like double tap shoot and like it clips the wall, shooting almost straight down. There's a bunch of really weird tech in Gears 1 that like the game's gonna do really well. People are gonna be really hyped about it, but it's gonna die fairly quickly. The skill ceiling's just too fucking high. Like that's all it is, right? It's not fun when you have one person that's so good at the game. Like you literally can't die if you're good. Like if you're actually good at that game, you can't die. So Gears 2 slowed it down substantially to the point that, it killed the game's multiplayer because it wasn't fun for the people. Like, you know what I mean? It's lose-lose across the board for Gears of War multiplayer, guys. It's lose. The only W for Gears of War is quite literally Horde mode, because Gears 2 literally innovated the best Horde mode of all time. So that is what it is. Melee shoot wall bounce. Yeah, it's ridiculous, bro. By the way, it's good Space T. How's the flight, bro? But yeah, I don't think Gears of War is overrated. I think Gears of War's campaign is absolutely amazing. I think the universe is amazing. I think the weapons are amazing. If there is a Gears of War collab into Helldivers, we got something crazy cooking, bro. But I think that all signs point to Halo. I think that with that trailer that we saw earlier, like the Be There trailer, I think that if we include the theory of the Be There trailer being the Xbox original announcement, and that was 2 months ago, like just before Super Earth, and then Super Earth comes out, and then it had all that Halo stuff in it. You know what I mean? All that, what was that called? ARG? The ARG puzzle event? All of that stuff was Halo, all the Halo teasers, all that stuff. And then like it didn't come out. I think that it's Halo. I think that Halo comes out on the 26th with Helldivers. And I think that Halo kills Gears of War once again. The Easter eggs in the ARG. That was the right words. Good man. Sorry, French Canadian. Words don't work for me. Is what it is, guys. GG's. Shit. Did they fix this shit yet? Is it Cookathede? Are we cooking? Oh, it's almost done, boys. It's almost done. I'm going to go take a pee. I'm going to grab a Gatorade. And then we're going to see what this is. One more announcement for the day, boys. One for announcement for the day. French stream win? Never, bro. We don't do that here. You can't say French. Fuck you, Thunderhammer. You're a bitch. I'm going to leave this up. Hopefully nobody says anything crazy. If they do, they're going to get banned by Baskinator yet anyways. Get cooked, buddy. Be right back. 1 sec. Chat. Here's a chair. I know that you guys love the chair. This is pretty much peak content for most people. Enjoy. Look at it. It spins, kind of. I like that. Oh my goodness, it smells like dookie in here. What the hell, brother? Chat, what the fuck did you do while I was gone? What the hell? What's up, gamers? So, Taco Bell got him dehydrated. I drank so much on the weekend. I got so annihilated that yeah, I got kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I've got Gatorade for some electrolytes, I guess, and I got my water cup. My bottle's empty. I bought this thing. I like this bottle actually. It's kind of nice. Yeah. This a Krusty Krab? Yo, chat. What should I get for lunch, bro? What should I get for lunch? What you guys feeling, bro? What you guys eating today? Yo, Mitch is in there saluting, bro. W Mitch. W Mitch. Yo, bro, what you guys thinking for lunch? Our choices are 9 pizza places, one of which has a wood-fired oven, one of which has a stone oven. The other 7 are trash. We've got Japanese food, Korean food, Vietnamese food. We got burgers. We got Indian food. We got a Mexican spot. Got some donair. I don't know. Trying some ribeyes. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Nothing burger, just like the dev stream. Nah, bro. I need my burger to get some meat in that, bro. I need some meat. The Korean place I always talk about, bro. New MO. All right, bet. What's the new MO, bro? Helldiver training facility. Garharin Gatria successfully extracted with 50 million common samples. Briefing. Okay, so we're building the Helldiver force, guys. In accordance, mandatory volunteer. Yeah. Okay, wait a minute. To meet popular demand and projected force requirements for total galactic security, the Federation has passed the Freedom to Serve Act. Funded by a temporary planetary defense gratitude tax, funds have been allocated to greatly expand the Super Destroyer fleet, thereby increasing the size of the active Helldiver force. In accordance, I'm not reading all this. I don't give a fuck about that. Training facility on Zegama Paradise. Oh my fucking god. High Command has therefore authorized construction of a new state-of-the-art Helldiver training facility on Zegama Paradise. This facility will offer the exact same best-in-class elite training. Oh my fucking god! Okay, have you guys ever watched Starship Troopers 1? The bugs launch a giant meteor and take out Zegama Beach. So foreshadowing, Zegama Paradise is going to get absolutely fucking obliterated in 2 months. Just so you guys are aware. Zegama Paradise is going to be absolutely fucking annihilated in 2 months. So that's how that goes. Our critical need for this endeavor is the acquisition of live fire training assets, liberate planets. Yeah. So yeah, so the whole premise of Starship Troopers 1, the entire movie is it starts, Rico gets cucked by some other dude, his girl just cheats on him and fucking forgets about them, GG Rico. But what happens is while he's in training, the bugs launch a meteor at Earth, it hits Zegama Beach, kills his whole family, basically, what is it, Puerto Rico? Is that where that is? I don't know. Anyways. Oh no, Zegama Beach is, oh, never mind, excuse me. That's wrong. That's wrong. I was wrong. Sorry. I lured wrong. I lured incorrectly. My bad. Yeah. So, Buenos Aires gets hit by the bugs on Earth. And then in the movie, there's a reference to some place called Zegama Beach where people were vacationing at and they got fucking killed. So Zegama Beach, Zegama Paradise, assume that gets killed. My bad. I made a mistake. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's my mistake. It was Buenos Aires that got cooked up. Zegama Beach is a completely different place in the Starship Troopers galaxy that ends up getting destroyed. Let's go get the actual lore on that. Zegama Beach is located on the outer rings on which the Roughnecks possibly fought against Arachnids before Johnny Rico and Dizzy Flores transferred to their unit. Bill Rico and his wife were originally going to give Johnny Rico the ticket to Zegama Beach, but Johnny turned it down as he wanted to serve federal service. Johnny Rico mentioned he always wanted to go there. Watkins replied, "It's not over," implying the bugs either took it or destroyed it. So that's what Zegama Beach was. So Zegama Paradise, same idea, same theory. So that's that. And so now our new major order is to fight the bugs. Is there any new things happening on the map, or is this just completely cooked? So we have to fight here and here. All right. So I guess we're going to fight a 2% planet into a 1.3 HP. So we're a Werge. 1 million. So Garharan's a normal planet still. This planet has a mega city on it, 1.5 million HP. So there is a mega city on Gatria. So I guess we push over there. We could assume that this planet is not going to get liberated and it's going to remain active, which means that hopefully that the Jet Brigade or the Incineration Corps come back and we can fight them on the moon. I think that would be ideal, that this doesn't get taken because this is peak gameplay on the moon. And then hopefully this happens over here. Salute your local Helldiver. I approve this message. Okay. More accurate MO. Yeah, no, this is a good MO. I think this is cool. We're getting a bathing suit, Warbond. Let's go. Yeah, so this is the first Descendant. Sorry. This is the first Descendant? We haven't played this game in a long time, to be completely honest with you. But I think it's about time we go back and give it a look again at some point. So we might have to go do that, guys. Yeah, we're going to have a Clay Beach episode at some point, boys. I think it'll be a good time. Time to go back. What's interesting is they're having their 1-year anniversary in a month. They're announcing massive raids, huge content. There's tons of good progression in the game. All the bad systems we hated when the game came out are fixed. I think the game's going to have a massive relaunch in about a month, I would say, when they do their big content update and they add the big boy raids and all the actual difficult content. So I'm actually kind of excited for that. It's always nice to see games get consistently good updates. You know what I mean? This is going to be a tough look, by the way. First D. You guys ever get the first D? You ever want the last D? The first? Okay. What the fuck? Why does the technical test have concurrent players? Okay. It's definitely going up. It seems like they have good updates. What happened? So just to explain this game's timeline, it came out, it was pretty fun. And then season 1 came out and they killed the game. Because it was unfinished, laggy fucking garbage. They killed the game. They fixed the game. They killed the game with another bad update. Nothing happened. They fixed the game. They killed the game again. And then it's been basically stabilized at about 10k players. This is okay player count. This isn't great for a game like this. But I think that if they add substantial, meaningful content that lasts a long time, which they have been consistently doing fairly decent, good updates for the hardcore long-term players of the game, right? If they do something that engages them and engages new people, it'll cook. It'll cook. So I'm actually excited to check this out again. Broken Arrow was the other one I wanted to look up, and then I did want to check how's Helldivers doing. And we'll also go check Dark. That Halo shit was so fucking funny. Oh my god. Dark Tide. So Dark Tide, yeah, the new class hype is pretty much wearing off already. But it did go all the way up to 42k, man. So I mean, like, good for them. Honestly, the class thing wasn't that bad. It was pretty solid, and they've been doing pretty good, pretty much since May. Since they did whatever update they did in May, I don't even know what they did, but yeah, Dark Tide looks like it's pretty much back to being at about 10k average. Broken Arrow is pretty consistent, and this is a pretty expensive game for what it is. And then Helldivers, Super Earth, right? Imagine this with fucking Halo, bro. They would have broke their launch record. Dark Tide is back. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I personally just still hate Fat Shark so much I have trouble logging into the game, right? But like, this is a me vendetta at this point. So, it is what it is. Maybe I'll get back into it one day. I had fun playing Arbites. So maybe I'll get back into it one day. Maybe next patch, but not this patch. I got other shit I want to do. Maybe a lot of people keep asking me to come back. And, I don't know. Maybe. I know it. Look, I know if I go back to that game, it's free content and I can cook and I'll do really well. Like, I'll do really well on Dark Tide, right? A lot of people want me to go back to that game. Even when I just stream the game randomly, I have more viewers than most of their streamers, which is very, very weird. A lot of people really want me to go back and play that again. And I'm not opposed to it completely anymore with the RB Days update. I was completely against it before that. But I think that they're generally going in an okay direction. But we'll see off of RB Days. Do they nerf it? If they nerf it, again, back to ground zero where I'm never going back. But I will make a video about how stupid that was. That'd be fun. Could you imagine a rage bait super farm video for Dark Tide after I haven't played the game in like fucking 2 years? Like, yo, look, I don't play this shit no more, but like, damn, they fucked up. They fucked up so bad that I had to come back just for this one. You know what I mean? Yeah. Summer platoon system. I think that we're going to see announcements for that update coming closer to that update. I think that this is one of the moments where Helldivers 2 did shadow dropping very badly. I think that the update needed to be included in this dev stream, not that. So, yeah. At some point did they say dev stream anywhere, or was this just an announcement stream? I'm actually curious. It's not edited. BT dubs. This is not edited. Announcement tomorrow. Live stream announcement. So we did kind of get it roll. We got the misinformation rolling in full force, boys. That's on us. Is what it is. I gotta wear my swimmies on stream, bruh. We'll see. Maybe if you get lucky, bruh. If you get lucky. They got little flowers on them. They're blue. They nice. Damn, Night Rain's still cooking, huh? Yo, could you... You know what it must... You know what's fucking crazy to me, by the way? Think about this shit. Think about this shit. This always gets me going, by the way. Think about how it must feel to be a developer. You make a game and you're like, you look at these player counts, you look at the reviews, you look at everything happening, you look at the Steam page, you're like, man, I want to have the next like PUBG, I want to have the next Counter-Strike. And then you just make the next like Halo Infinite and you're like, damn. You know, how must it feel when you go look at Stardew Valley just being better than anything you've ever thought of making? Right? How does that feel that one guy is just better than like your whole studio? How do you think it feels sitting there? You look at this and you're like, man, Stardew Valley is just outperforming our 1,000 person AAA company, quadruple A, even quintuple A at some points, right? How must it feel that you go look and you're like, damn, this game got it. There was like a sale and an update in February, and this shit at 236. Bro, this game, like, it came out and it was like, all right. And then every update, the player base just goes up. By the way, I like bringing this game up when people talk about how updates are good for game, or like how updates are supposed to look for games, because there's a lot of cope about updates, right? And, you know, this is how updates on your game should look. You get an uptick of players and you retain more people than you previously had. And then you get an uptick of players, and then you know, and then you maintain a very high amount of, like, dude, this shit was in February. It is fucking July. They have 138k actives, bro. That shit is crazy. They print money. Yeah. Same with RimWorld. The game just gets more players. Imagine Ubisoft with a Stardew Valley. Like, if Ubisoft made us, they did. They tried. They failed. They fail at everything that they do. I think Ubisoft is the next liquidation by Tencent. Is what it is, guys. To be fair, it's not even that hard. Most AAA series just suck completely. Yeah, it's really not that hard to make a good game from what it looks like. I think everybody just has to be on the same page, going in the same direction without any fucking weird bullshit. Yo, Guts on a 25 AED. The HD2 Halo collab doesn't seem like insane cope anymore, though I'm still skeptical that Microsoft will do it. It's happening, bro. Come on, Guts. Come on, Guts. Like, hey, yo, throw some W's up for Guts. Come on, bro. Be with me in the cope boat. Well, look, bro. If it comes down to it and it really sucks, I'll drive the cope boat off a waterfall for us, and then we can all just crash and burn together. But I'll be driving this yacht until the very end, all right? So we're going to cope for the Halo shit on August 26th, all right? We're going to keep coping until we get it, all right, bro? Love you, bro. Thank you for the 25, King. Appreciate you, bro. But let me do it. I hope it keeps getting support. Dude's looking like it's going to do pretty good off their first update from what their dev interviews looked like. I don't have anything on Steam just yet. I don't have. Oh, one new gift. What did we get? Okay, we might have. Thank you, Schnail, for the Doom Eternal W gift from Schnail. We might have to play Doom Eternal. Doom Eternal is actually a good game. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that a lot. W's for Schnail as well. Thank you, sir. That I'll play. I think that unfortunately, bro, like you know what I know, you've been looking up reviews and shit of the new one. Man, it's tough. Vinny, it's good. Winnie, how you doing, King? We've just been coping and yapping, and now we have a new major order to go participate in. 5 gifted from Winnie. Yo, get some more W's up for Guts. Get them up for Winnie. Get them up for Yeet. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, brother. Appreciate that a lot, King. Lock the fuck in. Thank you, bro. Yeah, what do you missed it, bro? Halo's coming out August 26th. Big day, big day. Big dick, big dick. Dodged again. Good job, Sora. You'll never get a gifted. Yeah, maybe we'll do 3-player. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, thank you, Winnie. How you doing, bro? You having a good Thursday? Do I actually want to go play Helldivers? Oh my God, it's over. Dude, Sliff Gang is in fucking shambles, dude. Sliff Gang is cooked, bro. Like, these guys just wanted this sector back. You know, they wanted it to be chill again. They worked so hard, and they're just like, all their hard work is going to Garhard. It is Dunsky, bro. Oh, man, and then this isn't going to go through. Dude, we're going to... It's done, bro. Isn't bad, it's just a pricing system looks to kill this momentum. Yeah, the problem is my problem with the game is I can't run it well on my system too. That's another issue, by the way. But anyways, this is what it is, guys. This is what it is. Bruh. We're making a comeback. Bro, like, that's the thing is, like, I feel like, here's the thing. When Xbox comes out, we might actually be able to make a comeback. They're not going to let us lose Super Earth by the time Xbox comes out. There's no fucking way. There's no way. If they did that, I think that would be an L. Maybe another attack comes on Super Earth by another faction by that point. But I feel like they don't want that. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Dude, the Super Earth missions are boring as fuck. I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to be so bad if they have a Super Earth invasion again. We'll see. But yeah. I mean, I don't know. This is cool, I guess. I'm kind of like, whatever. The bingo. What a fucking dude. It is what it is, guys. Attack Super Earth in January. I would say the attack on Super Earth should, I mean, the missions are easy anyways, right? So like, I feel like they should probably do another Super Earth thing. I don't know, man. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like fighting on Super Earth. I feel like that has to be like a very special occasion. I really do. I feel like that inner ring of planets should be so over fortified that it shouldn't even, like, they shouldn't even be able to get, it should be like such a task for the enemies to actually take one of the planets adjacent to Super Earth that like, it should be a fucking disaster for them to get through it, to be completely honest with you. And I feel like the fact that that's not the case is actually a big L. Show me I was done. Yo, you know what? I'm gonna write that down, bro. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm gonna do a little bit of video plan. I'm gonna do video plans for when the new content drops. Video plans. Live stream the dev stream. Release a video about the dev stream summary. Those are my 2 notes. I might talk about the Halo shit, and I might talk about how you know what? I actually might actually just clickbait it and be like, yo, the problem with the Helldivers 2 the problem with the Helldivers 2 announcement stream, or the problem with the future of Helldivers, you know, just something clickbaity, you know what I mean? And then just make it along the lines of like how a long-term player base is feeling alienated. I might just cut the stream up and just piece it together in a different order, to be completely honest with you. We'll see. Illuminate came through the warp hole, though. I feel like it was very hype. That's why I was specific with what I said about these inner planets being very fortified, is that these guys came out of a fucking wormhole to get close. The bots are just already at the same distance, bro. You know what I mean? They're like, they've been 1 plane away. So I really do feel like this entire system of planets should be getting fortified. Like, this should be like, these enemies are not allowed through here without like it's going to take them a 7-day campaign to like beat one of these planets, right? Like, it's going to be hard for them to actually win. It's not like they invade it and they automatically win. It's like they invade it and like, if nobody shows up, maybe they win. You know what I mean? I feel like the fight should be definitively in our favor on these planets. And like, we have to make a drastic error like we did with Meridia turning into a black hole, right? I feel like we were like obviously not ready for the Illuminate to just fucking scorch everything in a straight line. And that's valid. Like, I think that this attack was really good, but I feel like we know the bots are coming for like 10 million years and we do nothing. It's fucking stupid, right? With the Illuminate coming into the black hole, you know, you could be like, well, we knew they were coming. Maybe you didn't know that they were coming. Maybe we did know that they were coming. We did. But we didn't know that they were coming to the extent because their fleet was hidden in a black hole. So like, there's a whole bunch of like, you know, loopholes that you can jump through here with. And I can stand behind all of them perfectly fine. But I can't stand behind like, oh, the Jet Brigade teamed up with the Incineration Corps and fucking liberated 5 planets in less than 3 days and attacked Super Earth. That would piss me off. You know what I mean? Especially when we kind of shit on them over at Pooply 9. You know what I mean? Wherever Pooply, where's Pooply, dude? Yeah. When we just fucking blew their backs out on Pooply 9, holy shit, bruh. These motherfuckers pulled up. They were like, we're going to go to the creek. And no, we're not. Never mind. We're going to get fucking shit on. That was one of the best fights of all time, by the way. Real shit. With the Incineration Core and Jet Brigade on Pooply 9, that was definitively like peak Helldivers. I don't think that I've ever, even like out of everything that's happened on the game, I think that was probably the best, like the best fight. It felt like the most important somehow. I don't know if anybody else feels that way. It was so cool. It was so fucking sick. Such a good fight. Game immersion is a bit broken for sure. Yeah. Planetary Iron Dome ship. Yeah. Are Xbox players getting the Warbond token if they buy the big edition? Could do another Warbond to us? Yeah, that's a good idea. So cadet loadouts. Cadet loadout video. Guide. Maybe I do like a guide. Maybe I do a cadet loadout guide. How to be like a good cadet in Helldivers, like how to work together. Maybe I'll just drop like 3 games of cadets and like do like an actual guide for cadet loadout. You know what I mean? Not just like, oh, here's a gameplay video, but like an actual guide. Yeah, that might be good. Do one for each faction. I could do a cadet drop on each faction, but I feel like the problem with my gameplay video, 1, I don't post enough of them, so they don't do very well. But 2, it's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I feel like my guides do really, really well, and I feel like there's a point where, like, you know, if a brand new juicer of players is coming in, I'd probably want to drop more guides rather than gameplay videos. You know what I mean? Yeah, like a basic training video as a cadet loadout is kind of what I was thinking, right? Like that's, yeah, you kind of got my thought process. You know what I mean? You know, like, would that be beginner tips and tricks? Warbond review. We haven't done, I was going to do a Warbond review with Super Earth, but then I looked at like everything and nothing changed really. And then like weapon attachments were I'm like, okay, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. There's a couple, but I looked at my Warbond list and nothing changed that drastically. So I was like, but I'll redo it for then, I guess. It's been a long enough time since I did that. I guess I'll do another super credit farming video. I'll do a sample farming video. I'm going to assume, by the way, that those tier 6 ship things that they showed on the Helldivers dev stream, we can go bring it up really quick. It's pretty easy to go find. The Helldivers 2, excellent. We don't really got to think about it. We go live, we click here, we mute, and they are on their ship here. So you can see the new banners, the new areas, the new ship everything, right? This is on their official stream. This isn't a fucking leak or anything, right? So you have all this new shit in their ship. So I never actually looked back here. It's basically just maybe possibly the banners. Yeah, it's maybe just the banners. I wonder if these are customizable. That would be interesting if these banners were customizable to, like, I think ship customization would add quite a bit of depth to the game, just making your ship feel a little bit more at home for yourself. Even just being able to pick like a Truth Enforcers vibe or something like that would be really interesting, I think. And it kind of looks like that, maybe almost. I don't know. I wish they gave players the Creek Cape for Popley. I wish that they gave us a new cape for Popley because it was such a crazy ass fight. It was so intense. It was so cool. You know what I mean? Do a starter Warbond review and how to use beginner guns. Oh yeah, you know what, Coco? That's not a bad idea. I think I'll do a best all-around loadout HG2, and it's just going to be the disposables. All the new players coming in are going to experience disposables for the first time. They're going to be like, yo, I got to get the Hellbomb backpack. I got to get this shit. I'm going to fucking run in. I'm going to blow up. It's going to be sick. You know what I mean? That'd be sick, bro. Burning Blot Skull would be a cool cape. Yeah. Welcome, sunglasses on, to the Cadet Divers. Hey, man, that might be it. They are disposable? I know. That's why I'm going to do that video. It's going to be fucking lit. It's going to be fucking lit. Settings. I already have the settings video ready, but I was going to wait for the next big update to drop it. Appreciate your videos and streams. Thanks, man. Appreciate you watching them. Hey, guys, if you didn't go comment on my last video, there's 6 comments on the 2,500 view video, boys. I know you guys hate Helldive. Go comment on the video. Please. W's. You know, fuck. Yeah, that was a weird one. I don't know. Also, I didn't post a video for like 2 weeks. I didn't stream for a week. I was gone. I had to leave, bro. I needed a break. I need a break from like everything. Life is life. You guys know how it is when you get older, right? You know how it is. So sometimes you got to go out in the wilderness and drink yourself silly, and feel a lot better. So we are so back. I think I might actually try and post a fuckload of gameplay videos, guys, over the next couple of weeks. I'm going to be posting about a lot of different stuff, and we're going to be doing some random streams. Like I'm going to go play Peak with Space Trump and Ashley. We're going to go play Peak. We're going to be doing just some random rage games, backrooms. We're going to be doing some more horror stuff because I really like horror games. But yeah, we're going to be having some fun, but I am going to be doing some other shit too. The night is good. Yeah, I think that's something like the best, top 5 best weapons in Helldivers too, maybe. You guys think top 5 best weapons in Helldivers too? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's a short. I'm not so sure what I want to do. I don't know, the whole gameplay, do like a clip show guide showing moments working together, basic stratagems. I kind of like that. I'll note that. You know what I'll do? I'll do another no HUD cadet loadout, cadet game, and I'll drop that gameplay video a couple days before that shit comes out. Maybe I'll do no HUD cadets on every faction. Do you think that'll get old? No. No HUD cadets on every faction. I'll grab Durkham's. I'll force Space Trump to play with me because he's been dodging. And then I'll have to get a 3rd or a 4th. Dude, I played GTFO. Bro. That's not my channel. I mean, it is my channel, but not my like main channel. Hold on. Where's my welcome video? Let's see. All Helldivers. Rage bait. Vinny's favorite clip, literally. And I was hungry. And you know, after you've been drinking in the sun all day, you got good ideas. Nothing but the freshest ideas, by the way. So I'm like, damn, I'm going to cook a frozen pizza on a barbecue. This shit's going to be crazy, bro, because I still want to be outside. Maybe I'll grab Relic for that, too. So I'll put the pizza on a barbecue. But the top's not cooking. So I'm like, damn, I'll just flip this shit. So I flipped the pizza on the barbecue. You could probably just imagine how that went. Oh. This is my first cheesecake ever. This is my first cheesecake ever. If you examine this image as somebody who's cooked a cheesecake before, it is not only burnt, but undercooked and a disaster at the same time. You guys like that? Yeah. This is an impressive feat. I posted this on the r/shitty food porn Reddit, and that shit blew up. People fucking loved it. And you know what the #1 suggestion was? Was to turn it into cake pops. My follow-up post was like, this isn't shitty food porn, so it might break the rules. But out of my disaster cheesecake, I made cake pops. And they liked that too. They said that they made an exception to the rules and let me post something that wasn't complete dog shit. Longer in the oven, lower temperature next time. I've made like 15 to 20 of them since then. Thank you for the advice. The best advice I could give somebody is that. And on top of that, don't put your cheesecake back in the oven without the cake like the cake pan. I took it off so that it would cook the sides better. That's incorrect. Don't ever do that. leave the sides on. This is what happens if you take the sides off and put it back in the oven.
Oh, Clay. That was a twofer. You never do a twofer alone. We need to count down. It's a countdown, Clay. 3, 2.
That was a good countdown. Great countdown. Yep. 3, 2. Yep.
All right, on 3 we start charging. 3, 2, 1, blast them. Oh, by the way, they all die there. They all get one shot at it.
Sometimes this game is just so fucking awful in so many ways, but it's so good in so many other ways that you, like, don't hate it. She looks like she fucks.
Getting killed through the wall right there was crazy, by the way.
Like, don't hate it. She looks like she fucks.
That fucking clip is so stupid. Oh, shit. Oh, the end of the Dark Tide arc.
This keeps getting worse, doesn't it? It's awful now. I'm running out of space. Elf fat shark, 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 elf fat shark. Why is that part cut so clear? Clocking. Clock out.
That's the end of the video, bro. What a good video. What a W video.
We're chilling. We're both chilling.
Been an honor.
But that's all. I gotta put this in. I gotta make an airburst video and put this in it. Watch this shit.
Activating. Oh my! They're still alive. Clay, how good?
Holy shit! What is that guy?
Hold that. Hero TV, you can do it. I believe in you.
You can do it, TV. Oh fuck!
You can do it.
Do you guys remember when Rocket Striders came out? Oh fuck! Oh my fucking god! When Rocket Striders.
Clay!
What?
Blasting already, man? Damn.
There you go, hey Thunderhammer. This is how I play GTFO, bro.
Clay!
No, TV!
Clay!
What?
Blasting already, man? Damn.
Oh, what the hell? There's a lot of them.
You gotta beat,
Why you guys laughing?
beat the blood out of them.
This video was so much fun to put together, dude. This shit took me like 3 weeks to make, by the way. It's 30 minutes of fucking crazy edits. It's so good. Bro, yeah, GTFO was really fun. Brother Bathhouse. Instantly, Brother Bathhouse. Are you sure? Fine. I'll put Brother Bathhouse back on the stream. No. Yes.
Like, if you just go cooking...
And then beat the blood out of them and then back into them so we can fuck it out again.
Breach open right on top. Brother Bathhouse was fucking crazy. You think so?
Like a Roman bathhouse, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is all their ships, dude. Free battle wash, brothers. Oh, that was so. Oh my god, you're so full of testosterone, dude. Jesus Christ, bro. Give us bath salts.
Bath salts. That's what causes the blood rage is bath salts. This whole time it was bath salts. Every blood angel's from Florida.
Absolutely raging.
Oh yes. Oh nice.
The raging brethren are assembled. Let's do it.
It is time, brothers.
People looked over our shoulders. We're just touching, tri-tipping right now.
Stop looking, ultramarine scum.
You're just jealous of our beautiful daddy.
Blueberry daddy.
I'm absolutely raging right now.
Total fucking rager, bruh.
I have a raging clue right now.
My clue's absolutely raging right now, too.
Is it? My clue's pointing in this direction. It just. Fuck me. What a good fucking video, man. Holy fuck. That video is a lucid dream. Oh my fucking god, man. Yeah, I know you guys are. I know you guys are big. This video has 100. This video has 400,000 views. What the fuck is this? I never seen this. Who the fuck is Marku 5G? Oh. Tourist. Bro drops 400k, 450k, 260k, and then bounces. Have you lost your damn mind? Let me just go ahead and put that in my video suggestion tab on what to make when Xbox comes out real quick. Have you lost your goddamn... Bro. On some real shit. Let me show you guys something real quick. Have you lost your goddamn mind, sir? Like, I usually don't show, like, revenue stuff, but, like, I'll perspective this for you. That's USD. $1,500. Bro made $2,500 in 1 month. God, disappeared for a month and then came. What? Why? Like, you're doing something really good, obviously. Like, stick with it. Like, you're doing something. I gotta watch these later, to be honest with you. They're probably goated videos. Maybe they're not. But, I mean, to have that many views, they do kind of have to be goated in some way, shape, or form. Bro, that's crazy. This is tourist content. This usually does really well. Like, if you game hop and you just make guides, there's a lot of people that do that. And I was thinking about starting another channel and doing that too, because every time a game has big updates, you could just drop guides for it and just cook. But this guy fucking obliterated the algorithm on these two videos. Even this video is really, for a settings video, 260k is crazy. He obliterated with these 3 videos, and he's just like, man, I just made 2,500 USD this month. I'm just gonna fucking bounce. I'll see you guys never. That's actually insane. Catch me sideways doing some shit like that. That's fucking crazy. I'm watching that later, bro. We start to stream at the beginning for the announcement. They announced the Xbox, and that's it. Nothing else. You know, I gotta restart. Just hopped over today. I'm super happy to Xbox drop for Helldivers. Are you spinning up the noob tips for us, Clay? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. And we're gonna be doing cadet loadout, beginner tips and tricks. Obviously, I'm just gonna literally copy paste this guy's video without the check mark. I'm not gonna copy his tips and tricks because I'll have better tips and tricks because I play the game all the time, right? But I'm just going to copy paste the format because it's just better. Like, he just owns, right? This is quite literally amazing. Like, in every way, shape, and form and capacity, like, a 400,000 view tips and tricks video is fucking disgusting. This was in February. Yeah. Should definitely do an enemy unit tier list video as well. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I could do that. 10 before never seen settings. Before seeing settings. He was farming a dip. Yeah, that's like 2.5. Yeah. Shout out to super. Yeah, the Xbox shit is lit now, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Look at those beautiful thumbnails. Hey, bro, it is what it is. I like my thumbnails quite a bit, but you know what the problem with my thumbnails are, bro? Stupid asks. I think they're maybe a little too clickbait. You know what I'm saying? Like, super SWAT, bro. I think this thumbnail turned out nuts, bro. The loadout's not S tier. Right, but you know, I feel like we'll see. This is gonna be another gameplay video, but I feel like this thumbnail came out so good. I'm gonna post that video probably this week. But I'm adding a whole bunch of stupid fucking memes to it, so it's taking a while to cook. Every mission is the same, yeah. I think most people are at the same place. Yeah, the reason it's S tier is it's fun, right? So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah. How many shadow layers? I don't know. I just keep copy pasting them until it looks all right. It's Halo or it's Gears of War. Those are the only two potentials, by the way. There's two games. Pac-Man's on that list. Bro, fucking Pac-Man. Pac-Man helmet on Helldivers would go kind of hard, not gonna lie to you. Steins Gate was on there too. I don't know if you guys ever watched Steins Gate. That's probably the most goated anime of all time, in my opinion. Yeah, those people would be excited about that. Let's see. So they did the thing in Discord already. We have the new major order, which is to go kill bugs and abandon these two planets because GG. Yeah, Sylph is just fucking cooked. This one's not going anywhere. Garharin will be probably cooked by the end of the day? Tomorrow? By tomorrow. Curia. Should I do bug loadouts? I feel like people... When's the last time I did bug loadouts, guys? April 13th? Yeah, I guess I could do bug loadouts. I'd have to actually go play the game and farm some bug builds, so we could go do that later. Yo, fuck yeah, it's Spartan, my man. That shit was sad as hell, huh? Like, I think that Steins Gate might be the only anime from Japan I've ever watched where I actually cried, deadass. I think that might be the only one. And if you haven't ever watched a show or don't ever intend on watching it, the context of that is he essentially pseudo games the ability to travel back in time to try and correct the past, kind of. But his best friend dies over and over and over again in front of him, like over and over again, and he does everything, and he does literally everything to try and save her. And then at one point, it gets to the point where she keeps dying, and he keeps resetting just so she's not dead, so she dies again. And he just gives up on trying to save her, but he can't let her die, so he just keeps resetting over and over. It is fucking horrible. It is fucking horrible. It gets to the point, it's so dark. I was like, holy shit. Yeah. Shinseki Yori was also wow. From the New World Enjoyer, what a goated taste, bro. From the New World Enjoyer as well is kind of crazy, dude. I think that the art direction of Shinseki Yori has to be up there at Mushishi level for me. That is like probably one of, if not the best shows ever made, I would say. That one's actually slept on as well. Like when you go to my anime list, that one is extremely slept on. I think that is definitely one of the best animes ever made. James sort of has you falling from the building. Oh, wait, you talking about Steins Gate? Yeah. Freyren, yeah, Freyren was just good. Yeah, Steins Gate's number 3 on the list. I think that's no surprise. Oh wow, Shinseki Yori is not even up there, huh? Where? Yeah, it's not even, dude. It ain't even on it ain't even in the top 50. That's actually impressively bad. That's crazy. People don't even know it exists. My anime days are long over though. I'll be honest with you, bro. I try to watch some of the new stuff that come out. I can't watch the shit. I think the last one I liked was Freyren. The last season there was actually something good. It was like this old man who was like a sword master, and it was just about him, like, you know, all his pupils that he trained, and he goes and meets, like, the show like breaks down. What's that shit called, bro? It was it on Prime? Was it on Prime or was it on Disney? What was on my list, bro? What was that shit called? You know what I'm saying? From the old country bumpkin to master swordsman. From old country, I think that's what it was. Yeah, that shit was high key fire, bro. That shit was high key fire. You may call it Gate, where Japan invades typical. Yeah, yeah. I've actually seen Gate. It was really, really good too. Yeah. But yeah, Steins Gate. This shit is just such a horrible watch. After it's so fucking good. The story arc. It just makes you fucking. 2011, bro. What a goated fucking anime. It's not surprising that Freyren's number one. That Freyren was such a good, well told story. It's been such a long time. There's like one good show a season nowadays, and like yeah. GQX is fucking garbage. Yeah, I think that the Witch from Mercury was the GQX is garbage, but like the Witch from Mercury was like high key goated Gundam. I think the scene where she splatters the dude with the Gundam and saves the girl or whatever, and then she's just fucking covered in blood, and she's like wide-eyed happy about it because she's just fucking dead ass crazy. That's like some peak Gundam shit. Like that's how Gundam should be. It should be the darkest, most evil, fucking horrific story you've ever seen. Kind of like how Iron Blood Orphans is so good. I think that Iron Blood Orphans is one of the best as well. That shit is dark as fuck. Yeah, that shit is fucking crazy. They do some good ones. But yeah, there's some really crazy anime that they just don't make them like they used to be completely honest with you. But, you know, eventually something comes around and, you know, I mean, I guess Freyren, I mean, came out in 2023. Yeah, Freyren was just fucking good. So damn it. Yeah, that shit was crazy good, bro. Yeah, no, Freyren was high key fire. That's a true. Yeah, that's what I think. That's probably the best new show that's come out in a long time. You said Space Battleship Yamato. Yeah, you're right. Yamato was fucking good, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. The first time, that's actually you probably saw it then. You probably an enjoyer, bro. You probably a high key enjoyer, bro. This is your background. Damn, this is a goated background. You know what's crazy, Ad Spartan, was I was going to buy one of these clocks. I actually have a couple on my my watch list because I finally have enough like spending cash to buy some like dumb shit. These are fucking expensive if you buy a nice one. I'm going to buy one of these clocks just for my room. I think they're so fucking cool. I was thinking about putting a background in my camera too when I get downstairs. So yeah, that's a cool background. I'm not going to lie to you. That shit is cool as hell. Let's go to my loadouts really quick. Click this guy. When you go for a scroll, are these just meta builds? Meta builds. I gotta go update that. I forgot to do that. Now I'm back. We'll do that. Posts. Where are my old buildos, boys? Should be here. Yeah, the wave motion laser build. Space Battleship Yamato popping the fuck off in the background. You know what I'm saying? High key fire, bro. Yeah, I hesitated getting something like that on a t-shirt, but I took another one, a bunch of anime t-shirts. I have a bunch of anime t-shirts from Redbubble. I don't know what Redbubble is. You can send that to me too. I might actually buy some. Steve Chan picture on the Helldivers. Okay. Oh, I thought it was a GIF. Oh my god, bro. That would have been crazy. Is this a GIF? You could post the GIF. I'm okay with the GIF. I think that this lolly getting obliterated into a puddle of blood was probably the best thing that's ever happened in anime history. Dead ass. Like, I'm not a huge fan of these lolly characters, and just seeing one squished into a fucking puddle was just peak fucking performance. I'm not gonna lie to you. Adam Smasher farmed a massive W on squashing this shit into the fucking floor, bro. That shit was a fucking hilarious. That was amazing. That was fucking amazing. What a W. What a W fucking show Cyberpunk was, huh? Cup and coaster? What do you mean? The cup and coaster? Oh, there's a cup and a coaster for that scene? No, I haven't. Post it. These repros are super expensive. I see. What did I return to? Yeah, we vibing. We vibing, Terry. We vibing. It's a website where people can upload, design, and sell them. Copyright or may or may not be respected. Oh, I see. I may have to purchase a shirt from there, brother. Oh, okay. So yeah, what other videos should we make for this new player shit? I think we got what do we got? We got, let's bring this on screen. I'll go fun. Beginner Warbond super credit sample, best all around settings. Top 5 Warbonds, top 5 weapons, probably top 5 Warbonds short. Yeah, I think I have a good idea and plan. Pretty much, I don't know, man. What you guys thinking? We'll go for 100K. No, let's go for 100K subs off Xbox launch, bro. I bet you we pull that. No, I think we get to 50K though. What am I at 34K right now? We get 50K. Yeah, anime's cooked now, bro. But like, I mean, there's some good shows, bro. It's just like I said, it's one a season. Other than that, like, what is this live chart? What's coming out next season? Let's go take a look. So we got Dan to Dan. I didn't like Dan to Dan. I know a lot of people do. It's some fucking weird shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is some fucking weird shit. I know what they all are because I give every anime 1 to 3 episodes before I give up on it. This is some fucking weird dress up cuck shit. Dude's in love with the girl. Probably don't really weird shit. It's just weird. I don't like it. I watched the first 2 episodes and I was like, this is fucking stupid. Kaiju number 8, High-Key Goated. This is going to be a great anime. So we've got one. The first season of Kaiju number 8 was fucking awesome. Old dude turns into fucking monster, fights everything. It's fucking sick. Don't know what this is. A boys' school trash. One Piece, let's see, known for hailing from wealthy, prestigious families. Like, nobody wants to fucking watch that, bro. One Piece, the remastered shit is just, it looks amazing. What the fuck is this? Is some fucking weird shit with like a fucking lolly main character. Disgusting. Tade no Yusha, what is that? Is that the Shield Hero? Yeah, this is Shield Hero season 4. Season 3, they removed his identity as basically a Giga victim. So like, it's just fucking weird now. Sakamoto Days, high-key goated anime. Not gonna lie to you. Sakamoto Days number 1 was fucking amazing. Let me check your link first. What did you post in Discord? Where'd you post it? Oh, it wasn't the GIF. I'll see it. Weird. What's this? Overcomes confusion about being a vampire. Like Nazanet. This show's just fucking weird too. Dr. Stone fell off. Witch Watch. Yeah, I know people like Dr. Stone. Don't care. It fell off. Swapped at Birth. This show was surprisingly good, but it's weird. But this one was weird good. What's this one? Another Isekai. Player sits atop the leaderboard. Hospitalization awakens on new planet. I don't feel like whatever. Same anime 1,000 times over. Grand Blue is just fucking garbage. Some fucking some weird Hawaii is a backdrop. Anime girls in bikinis. So you know, ads partner will be no. Reincarnation, Real Dreaming Peace. Another Isekai. We don't need a useless another isekai where not an isekai but like hero abandonment issues. Was this goated? 1 hour special. This shit was goated, by the way. This shit was high key goated. The Demon Hunter shit. This was actually really fucking good. This came out last season. His sister becomes a demon, and like his girlfriend is cheating on him or whatever. This is like this isn't crazy shit, right? This isn't even spoilers. This is like the first 20 minutes of the show. Or wife or whatever is cheating on him. So his sister like fucking like cuts her head off and shit and presents it to him. And he spurgs out and tries to kill her, and then she hates him, and then it's a whole thing of him versus demons and shit. It's actually fucking goated. It's like really, really dark. It's actually good. Floating Town, Poor Scrape by in the Shadow of the Rich, Sumptuous Life. Don't know. Silent Witch, don't know. Bing Bong, probably not good. Probably some more weird shit just based on the picture. Summer Pockets, this is just disgustingly sad. All these animals don't even look unique, even they're not. That's why you just skip them. What's this? Bloodline of a demon, passed down among humans for generation. However, shattered by invasion, Momotoro, the protagonist might be good. Some of these are actually goated. Usually when the picture looks... Okay, can't really make it big, but usually when the picture looks good, it's probably good. Weird shit. This is a weird good show. The Vending Machine in Another World. Dude gets ported over to another... It's a set guy where he's a vending machine. It's weird good. It's stupid as fuck, right? But it's weird good. Magical Swordsman Kyle defeats the Demon King. Yeah, if my MC's name is Kyle, I'm probably not watching the show, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna just say it. You guys want Kyle to be your MC, bro? The thing is, like, maybe the show ends up being good. Claysthetics. I watched the first episode of this already. This is goated as fuck too. This is actually good. Well, maybe not. Maybe it is. The first episode of this shit, usually this is when I'd give like 3 to 5 episodes. The first episode of this shit goes hard as fuck. This shit just came out. This shit goes hard as fuck. It's actually probably going to be like the anime of the season. I got sick of Demon Hunter because I whore lightning characters. Yeah, I think the problem with Demon Hunter is all of the characters are annoying 99% of the time, and then 1% of the time they go hard. That's that entire show. Every character you look at does the same thing, by the way. They're all annoying until they're not. It's really cringe. There was Lazarus Project was good. I watched Way of the House Husband. It's pretty damn funny. The Way of the House Husband. Is the Way of the House Husband the one with the Yakuza guy? And he's doing all the house husband shit? Because that was high-key one of the best animes I've ever watched, like comedy-wise. It was so fucking silly. I think that it is. Yeah, the mafia guy. I think one of my favorite parts is when he's going around the neighborhood collecting the yen or whatever for the like the money for the fuck, what was it? Like some festival or some fucking shit or whatever. Yeah. Anyways, it was so funny. I'm not so sure. I haven't seen it. You would like that one, Yeet. It was really, really good. It was really, really, really funny. It's just very silly. You know what I mean? It's just like an ex-Yakuza member as a guy who loves his family, and he just, you know, everybody's super scared of him, but he's super wholesome. It's really funny. It's actually a really good show. That one's actually good. I would say that one's actually worth watching all of the time. Phenomenon. Teacher known as Noob arrives. Oh, he has a secret side. In fact, he's the only psychic teacher in Japan, and his left hand is possessed by a demon. Okay, this has high meme potential. Hell's messengers here to take the school's mysteries, ghosts, evil spirits attacking students. This sounds like it has high meme potential. Usually shows... Is anime healing this season? I won't die because I was banned from the after. This will be fucking stupid. Once legendary detective. Fucking stupid. Nobody cares. This is weird shit. Free of acts, whatever, libertine law. This is gonna be some weird shit. Some more weird shit. A high school student with sharp eyes, large piercings, and flashy two-tone hair. She's become a notorious bad girl, but she's really not. Wow. Dog shit. Anyways, shiny thing, city the anime. This is a whatever, like food court. Okay. Look, we got to hang on. We got Ghost Stories dubbed. Yeah, Ghost Stories dubbed is quite literally the best comedy anime ever made. I was reading the lore about that. Apparently, they were just like those people, like, the translation wasn't there, and they were just supposed to like watch it and make some shit up, and that's all they did. And they just, that one scene where she just yeah. That shit gets me every time I see it on a short, bro. That shit gets me every fucking time. It never fails. Yeah, they fucking said go crazy, but that shit was great, bro. Yeah. It gets me every time. Gotchi fighter. After a false accusation, becomes an unemployed recluse. By choosing to remain ugly in another world, he gains higher status. Last anime I watched with an ugly MC was that like romance anime or whatever, and that's like I think that's one of the top 5 romance animes ever made. Yamataki, or whatever the fuck that shit was. I can't remember the name of it. That's the only thing I remember about the show, was a girl screaming that 90% of the time. He catches like a fucking steel beam falling from like a 15-story building, throws it away like it's nothing. That shit was stupid as fuck. This looks fucking weird. This looks weird. This looks weird. This looks weird. Cat? Probably anime of the season. Weird. 7 years of humanity devastated major disaster, beacon of science, prosperity, something. Monsters born from human darkness, only the witchling, 5 girls. Yeah, okay, that's fucking stupid too. Turkey. The picture looks dumb. So like, oh, VR world. Graduates of middle school. Oh wow, yeah. Everybody what's up with all these animes? Like, do they not realize that like the most popular shows are like, well, I guess all the popular shows are like high school, right? Like Jujutsu Kaisen, that's really popular. Hunter x Hunter. I guess maybe they are going off of that. I think that anime is kind of rotated into more of an adult space though. I don't really think a lot of people are really, I'm not interested personally in watching like middle school and high school anime in any way, shape, form, or capacity, right? You know what I mean? I think you had the big successes when all of us were in high school. Like, you know, when you were in high school and you watched High School DxD and High School of the Dead 15 years ago or 10 years ago or whatever, when you were in high school, yeah, those were fucking hype. But then when you were out of high school, it was fucking weird, right? So it's like, you know, I think that a lot of people have grown up, and I think that it's not the same audience watching anime anymore. All the gooners grew up. Now we need something else. John Halo's coming. You were right, Clay. Yo, Thickums, what's good, King? Yo, my take earlier was kind of crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm sure these animes were Ellen's popular deals. Yeah. I mean, I look at my anime, I see my tastes have changed. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I just can't see a lot of the shit being popular anymore. And it's obvious because they get 12 episodes and they never get a new season, bro. Like, if an anime is popular, it gets a second season. That's just how it is. Good animes get more seasons. Bad animes don't. So it actually looks like we have quite a few okay to decent shows this season. This is a meme up in the air 50-50. This is really good. This is like the first episode of Claysthetics is fucking nuts. I think if you guys watch it, you'll really enjoy it. This is a 50-50. I'm not sure about that yet. This was good, but this is a 1 hour special. So this is just a movie. Sakamoto Days season 2. Sakamoto was just lit season 1. I think everybody who watched that generally enjoyed it, right? Like, I mean, it was just funny. It was stupid. Kaiju number 8, goated season 1. So season 2 will be lit. I mean, it's just good season 1, right? And then Shield Hero season 4. This is also a 50-50. It's probably, I mean, season 3 was kind of an L in my opinion, but season 1 and 2 were good. So we'll see what happens in season 4. I'm pretty much committed to it now though, because I've seen like 36 episodes or however many 50 episodes, whatever the fucking show is. I've seen so many episodes of this shit that I have to watch it anyways. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 guaranteed bangers and 3 50-50s. Yeah, we're in the anime part of the stream. But yeah, we got onto anime tangent. And we were looking at this guy's 100 Helldivers tips and tricks video. Thick. This guy went on a generational run, bro. He made 400, 450, 250, and then he never made another Helldivers video ever again, bro. This guy farmed $2,500 and then he just bounced. Min-max the tourist, bro. This shit was crazy as hell. Akame Got Killed was good too. Yeah. Sailor Moon was pretty good, but I didn't watch Sailor Moon either, bro. What did I watch that was like actually good? Magical Girl anime. Magical Girl Raising Project. Yeah, that's probably the best Magical Girl anime you'll ever see in your life. I can't play it on stream, but if you watch the first 10 seconds of the first episode of Magical Girl Raising Project, you'll know exactly what I mean. Actually, hang on, let me see. I want to see if I could like just show the picture of it. I don't want to. This is like insta copyright strike shit, right? So you got to be careful. Magical Girl Raising Project trailer. Let's mute it. Be careful. Is the trailer is misleading? The trailer is very misleading. The trailer is very misleading. Here's the first frame from the first episode. Yeah. It just gets better. It never gets worse. It depending on your definition of good and bad, by the way. But yeah, this is the first frame of Magical Girl Raising Project. First frame of the show. So I think that you could probably enjoy that. I think that if you really dislike magical girls, that is the show for you. One of those subverting expectations trailer. Yeah, like basically they hype it up with this happy-go-lucky magical girl adventure where all these like, you know, high school magical girls are fighting and they're saving. No, they're just fucking killing each other for fucking 12 episodes. It's actually a slaughter. It is a fucking slaughter for 12 episodes. It is so fucking good. It's just death over and over again. It is so good, man. I love when that shit hits like that. But like magical girl anime is like, if you look at all of them, they're all like that, which is good. But that one specifically takes it like they min-maxed how to kill magical girls. It's impressive, really. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, okay? Wait, I gotta make one of these now because Xbox? True. Yeah, we got to do this, Thickums. We're gonna have to go do some research, but we got to wait 2 months for this to come out. I think this video in 2 months is gonna get 1 million views, no problem. I think in 2 months this is a 1 million view video, and there's not even a question on it, bro. I think that there's not a question on that that would hit 1 million views. You drop that with Xbox launch, bro, fucking easy. So many people are gonna come back for dude. The Halo launch is gonna be crazy, bro. The Halo launch is going to be so everybody going to be like turbo on that shit, bro. It's going to be nuts. 50 seconds in it, I got to say, what the fuck? My boy instantly went, he was like, okay, Clay's recommending a magical girl anime. He fucking goes and watches it right away. There goes 12 episodes of your life, man. See you in 6 hours. That's funny as fuck, man. That's so funny that you instantly click that shit, bro. It gets crazy. The first minute is nuts. I want Xbox. All right, bruh. So the first thing you're going to do to be a good helldiver is you're going to buy the Democratic Detonation War Bond. All right, bruh. And then the second thing you're going to do, all right, brother, is you're going to buy the Servants of Freedom War Bond. All right, brother. And then the third thing you're going to do is you're going to buy the Gas War Bond. All right, brother. And then the fourth thing you're going to do is you're going to max out the main War Bond for free. And you get the Scorcher. And then you're just going to forget the rest of the shit in the game exists. You're going to grab the Stalwart. You start with it. No, you don't. You start with the machine gun. You're going to get to level 5. You're going to get the Stalwart. You're going to have that from grinding those 3 war bonds that what you want to have at. And then you're going to equip the Scorcher, the Stalwart, and the Ultimatum, and the gas grenades. And you're never going to equip any other weapons for the rest of your gameplay experience ever again. And you're just going to play every faction with the same things over and over again. And then you win. And it's going to be the most fun you have on the game. The problem is once you play that loadout, you never play any other loadout. Damn, these are some good tips and tricks. Like it's just like, no, Vic, these are bad tips and tricks because anybody who fucking uses that shit never plays anything else ever again. Those are bad tips and tricks. Amen. Stalwart, blasted. As the mech, you get the mech for free. You don't need that. You could use whatever you need. Code Geass was good. Code Geass was good. I actually Code Geass Rolls of the Rebellion was actually really solid too, by the way. I got you addicted to laser maxing. That shit is, dude, laser maxing is something fierce, huh? You start fucking blasting, that shit is cooking you. The Talon feels like shit now. Does anybody else feel that way? I busted it up in a game the other night just to test some shit, and it feels fucking terrible, dude. What's going on with the Talon, bro? Like, I don't know, man. How to be a good Helldiver, spend money. Well, you get a free war bond with the Toki, right? So yeah. Buy the game and then spend $50, bro. Call it a day. Yeah, but it'd be shooting funny, Thick. Try it out today when you play later, bro. It'd be shooting kind of funny. ODST, it's ODST, not Halo. It's ODST for sure. Sorry, buddy, you can do 12-man brother bathhouse. Yeah, we could do 12-man brother bathhouse. Might be litty titties, bro. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I kind of want to get lunch. Maybe I'll cut a Helldivers video up. Maybe I'll, I don't know what I want to do. It's probably the sway since you last played it. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. But, yeah, anyways, it just feels weird to shoot. Yeah. They did nerf all the secondary sway. Yeah. That's what it is then. That's the sway. That's the secondary sway. Yeah. You're right. You need to play ODST with Helldivers 1, the music in the background. Yeah, I think I kind of want to make a video and just do that. I might put that together and slam that up later. I'm gonna go buy lunch. I don't know. I kind of wanted to play a game of Helldivers, but I don't know if I want to play on Garharin, bro. You know what the play is? I think the play is to not play Helldivers today, guys. We let all the good boys, all the big dick major. Wow, these guys must have the smoothest cocks. What's the equivalent of a smooth cock for a girl? Whatever. All the girls I know have penises too. It's fine. They must have the smoothest. All these major order enjoyers must just have the smoothest cocks in the universe to be liberating Garharin. Wow. These guys are just the best. I hope that they do a good job so that when I get home, I can go liberate Gatria. Because I don't have a smooth, I don't have a smooth peen. I'm not liberating Garharin. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. I don't want to play on this dog shit ass planet at all, bro. I can't, dude, if you throw an explosive on this planet, you just get flashbanged. You get the... This is what you get on Garharin, bro. Garharin sucks. True. That's why they have big peens. We all know you're going to watch anime titties instead. No, I need lunch. And I'm kind of feeling... I don't know, man. I'm feeling that Mexican spot. I might be feeling a Japanese spot. I'm not sure, bro. I kind of feel like sushi, to be honest with you. But that's our favorite planet before Predator, where Dad spawned all the stalkers. I know. But that was also before they added Giga Illumination. That was before they fucked the lighting up in the game, to be fair. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, boys. I kind of, dude. Bro. This is little dick energy coming out of me right now. Little dick energy, bro. Because cheat engines are for pussies, bro, and losers and shit. But boy, do I want to boot the cheat engine up and just crank the fucking spawns and turn off game guard. Like most people probably be like, yo, man, I'm gonna fucking make it easy as fuck. No, I want to crank the spawns up, bro. I want to cook that shit up, bro. I want to bro. That little dick energy scream, bro. It's like, use me. You know, and I'm like, oh, maybe. Just crank the spawns, bro. I can't do it though. Your face cam is crazy. Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It's just. Gas Dab, the host has said. Yeah, Dab's usually busy when I'm streaming though, bro. And I don't know anybody else with it is a hackerinoing. Otherwise, I would probably just have somebody with that cheat tool host and just spawn a million shits all the time, to be honest with you. I really wish that the Helldivers devs would just give us like a dev account or whatever. Not like, you know, like a dev access account that could just like, here, just do whatever the fuck you want. You know what I mean? or like some kind of crazy modifier that like, you know, you click the crazy modifier. They just need some, bro. Like the game's so much more fun when you're just like, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. When you're playing and there's like thousands of enemies and there's like, you know, there's when you get like 50 chargers in one game and you kill like 4,000 hunters, you really don't care about the 50 chargers because you killed 4,000 hunters, right? Like it's fucking sick. I'm feeling it, bro. Little PP energy, dude. We'll see. We'll see. Probably not gonna do it. But oh my god, it would be fucking fun. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I also just looking at this picture, this is peak, huh? There's the detector tower in the background there if you all can't see it. This is how Helldivers slides difficulty. Not only do we have 40 layers of volumetric fog, we also have a god ray to illuminate these layers to lower your FPS. That picture looks like you received a flashbang, bro. I did. That was the game. High peak gameplay, bro. Damn, bro. I think this is my best purchase of life. Cube. I have a bunch of these around my house now. And I have one remote. I push the button on my phone. I have the app. I push the button. They all turn on. So like at nighttime, if I need night lights, I got to go pee so I don't stub my toe on the wall like I did for the 4,000th time. I got one in the bathroom. I got them everywhere. It's strategically set up. I got a big one outside. What a dude, they're like table. The big one's like a table. It's sick. You got the fucking terrace, man. She's kind of nice. Getting dim. Ingress deleting tutorial. Yeah, true. Pros the Amazon affiliate link king. I don't think I have one. That's true. Grilled pineapple, cilantro, hot pineapple, sunglass lace. Carbon pastor tacos. All right, bet. I'll write that down. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. We'll see if they got that. This place kind of, it's like, I don't know. Bro. Co-op campaign. Oh, shit, that's the mod. All right, I'll check that later, bro. Bro, I don't know, man. Bro, okay, so first of all, this is going to fail, which is fucking hilarious. This has already failed, which is fucking hilarious. Garhard, bro, this is so stupid. Thick, what time you streaming at, bro? Should I wait to host you, or should I just go get food? I was gonna play, bro, but like I don't want to play on Garhard, dude. And I mean, I know I could go play Veld. Loaded up Linux, got plus 30% by the 12-button mouse and supporting something count. Damn, Star Waffle. We showed both of our combined minds earlier for the Halo ODST collab. Yeah, wait to host me. I'll be live in 5 hours. Oh my god, bro. 5 hours? When did you start streaming at like 4 or 5, bro? I thought you were like an 8 p.m. plus my time stream, like 8 hours from now kind of guy. You be streaming early, huh? By the way, the Illuminate's been in the game for a minute now. What do I think of them? I think the Illuminate is just like a complete miss of a faction. I think that adding meatballs instead of more zombies was a massive L. I think Leviathans are fucking stupid, and they're an escalation of freedom enemy, and I still don't like them because they built an enemy that is insanely cool, flying fortress type shit, that doesn't try to kill, like it just tries to annoy me to death, and I'm not supposed to, it's stupid. Nothing changed about Leviathans. You shoot both of the wings off of 4 of them that come in, and you ignore them for the rest of the game. And that's it. You don't kill them because you just ignore them, and that's it. It's stupid. It's bad gameplay. They should glass you with the giant laser. That should be it. Stingrays were a massive W. I think stingrays are really cool. I think that's a good enemy. I think meatballs are just ridiculous. They meat spin one shot. It's fucking stupid. Like I don't like it. I was hoping for a lot of Helldivers 1 enemies, like the invisible dude, the overseer, just in general, like more elite enemies that were impactful instead of just like, I don't know. I think the meatball's a shit enemy, to be honest with you. It's just like, I don't even think it's that much of a bullet sponge. It's just like a bile spewer where I need to make sure that I just bring like basically a high explosive weapon to deal with it, right? Or like a high AP, not a high AP weapon for the meatball, but like it's like sometimes there's not enough of them for you to care, but sometimes there's 50 of them and you're like, great, I just had a fucking meme game, right? So like, I don't know. They also eat way too much spawn weight, meatballs, and leviathans, so like you don't get enough zombies. I don't know, man. Like I think they have. I don't even think they have too much health. I just think they don't take enough durable damage. And maybe that means they have too much health. I guess that's the same fucking thing, technically. I just picked a number of hours. Okay. 6 7 things, but yeah, it's nothing ever changes yet. But yeah, I don't like playing against the Illuminate. I just don't. Super Earth burnt me out on like this like 5 weeks of Illuminate burnt me out on Illuminate to the point that like I look at this and like this doesn't exist. This isn't happening at all in my mind. Like this is fine, and I don't think anybody gives a shit. 220, 45, 1,000. Nobody wants to play against this trash, bro. Like everybody hates it. It's not just me. Nobody likes this shit. Like literally nobody likes this. Like the amount of people that like playing against it, like they need a faction overhaul. They're just poorly designed. Also, mega cities are poorly designed. I know I'm just dooming and flaming, but like it's just a bad faction. It's not fun to play against, and it's not fun to. It's like it's not that it's difficult to play against. It's just like I didn't bring the Scorcher. They died at 2 Liberator magazines. If it died to 2 Liberator magazines, I probably wouldn't. Like, what? Does it? No, it doesn't. Does it? No, it doesn't. It can't possibly die to 2 Liberator magazines. I was trying to think about the amount of damage that you put out, but with the durable, the wiki's just wrong, by the way. What does it have the Leviathan health at? 15,000. It's not 15,000. It's quite literally impossible for it to be 15,000. Like it just is. Like it just cannot be 15k. Like it can't. Like it with the amount of shit that you shoot at, it just can't. It's literally impossible. 17 commando shots to kill it. 16 doesn't kill it from within 200 meters. So that's acceptable damage fall off radius. Even directly below it. It's like 25% durable. I'm not gonna test it. I don't care. I think meatballs are just shit. Yeah, anyways, I think that the problem is like where's the flesh mob? Do they have accurate on this? 6,000, 25%, 20. Yeah, I mean, like, this just kind of makes sense. I don't know. I feel like I think that this enemy's unfinished, and I do feel like every head that you pop should deal quite a bit of... You know how you pop a Bile Titan sack and it does 500 damage to the Bile Titan? I feel like blowing the heads off of this thing should do a substantial amount of damage to it. Right? I feel like that would just make sense. You know? Maybe. Maybe not. Not sure. But, you know, when I feel like it's like I can bring the Eruptor and the Scorcher, and then everything else I shoot these things with feels like ass, I feel like that's not okay for primary weapons. So you get like 2 picks that feel good against spam meatball. There's probably some other shit that feels like mid, but like, yeah, it's 2 that like, that feel good. I think Leviathan armor isn't 100% to main. Maybe. 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 Make meatball leg destructible. Leg meta. Because the turrets are made. That's not true at all. Yeah, the turret thing is not true at all. Yeah, the turret thing. They just, again, the wiki makes a lot of numbers up. These aren't data mined. Like, this has changed so many times that like it's not data mined. They just kind of plug an acceptable amount, and that's it. That's all they do. I'm still in the belief that it's a 17,500 health enemy. Oh no, no, I think it's a 17,500 health or an 17,500 to 18,000. That's what my assumption is. Oh no, it couldn't have been 17,500. It has to be an 18,000 to an 18,500 health enemy. Something like that. Anyways, I have it in here. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, 18,000, 18,500. Effectively, it's 18,500, even if it doesn't have 100% damage transfer to main. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You count everything with commando shots. Yeah, dude, it's like you shoot the fucking meatball in the leg, and then just... I think that the worst part about the leg metal on the meatball is that you shoot it down to the bone, and it Mach 10 still sprints at you. The better option would be shoot the leg off, and then it falls to the ground, and like some creepy Japanese horror movie crazy bitch just runs at you with the fucking arms on the ground, starts fucking running faster. Starts sprinting at you with his legs running, or arms are running as its legs, bruh. You know what I mean? Fucking all four, just drops down, all four arms, and starts fucking running at you, trying to headbutt you and shit, bruh. That'd be cool. But yeah, I don't know. I think the meatball sucks to fight. I just think in general, people liked fighting Illuminate. There was a whole bunch of people that actually genuinely liked fighting the Illuminate 4 that just don't now. Right? You have to think about this. A ton of people, you used to constantly see 10,000 people fighting the Illuminate almost at all times. Every single time that they popped up, people just went to go fight them because they liked it. And now they don't. And nothing really changed other than the Overseers shooting twice as fast, mind you, which is not fun. Which also, like, whatever value they change on that is bad. But I think that this here is like, it's just fucking stupid. Well, I think that they should have the frequency of chargers because that's their equivalent if they're going to maintain their current health pool. And they should just spawn more zombies instead. Because you know why people want to play Illuminate? They want to play Illuminate to fight zombies. That's it. This isn't like rocket surgery. It's like, yo, I want to kill fucking 5,000 zombies this mission. Okay. And they're about 1,000 zombies a mission away from like actually tapping you to the point that if you don't bring a resupply backpack, like you're actually fucked. When we played the cadet loadout on it, we were resupply to resupply, almost like basically out of ammo. So even 1,000 more just bullshit ass zombies, and we would have been getting like ran. Like we would have been running away. We would be playing run divers. And that's not like meatballs. It's not like crazy. It's like, you know, wow, I ran out of resources and died. You know, it's not crazy. I really don't think it's that bad either. And 1,000 zombies isn't going to cook the fucking game up, bro. Like, they can handle 100 zombies on the screen, no problem. It doesn't lag at all. So, like, whatever. But, yeah. Lack of zombies double killed it? Yeah. Illuminate is Nazi zombies in space. It literally is. And it's really fun. That's why people liked it. Players of the QA. Yeah, but they don't listen to us they do listen to us about some stuff, but like when it comes to spawns, whoever the guy that does spawns on this game is, like he's in his own little bubble of just like lost. And I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. 100 zombies, 1 to 2 meatballs. I think 40 zombies a meatball is valid. Because that's about a pack of zombies is 40. I think 40 zombies a meatball is valid. And I think the meatball should lead the zombies at you instead of an overseer. And that's it. Quality apps, it's true. Spawn guy needs to go into spawn guy been in the basement, bro. Dude, that Mr. Clutch Cookie you cooked up is probably so happy right now, by the way. Yo, Mr. Clutch Cookie hangs up my chat, Thick. He was in here earlier when we did the announcement. I don't know if you watched the announcement yet, Thick, or you probably reacted to it later on stream. Palstat says send dudes. I don't know where else on the internet for Helldivers that people are saying send dudes, but you know, I thought that was fucking funny as hell. What happened? They announced Xbox, and Palstat said send dudes like 3 times. I thought he was still sleeping. Bro, that shit was funny as fuck. Send dudes. That shit was crazy, huh? Send dudes. That made my day, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to play Garharan. I do want to play Gatria though. This planet is like known for having really crazy spawns, and it has a mega city now. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty excited to see what actually happens here. I do feel like we have a chance at peak bug diving if Gatria is lit. Yeah, that would actually be lit gameplay to see the zombies do that. But yeah, anyways. I don't know. We talked about everything I wanted to today. I don't know. I feel like we could go play. I could go get food. I think we're going to go get food. I might stream later tonight. I might cut a video up today. I'm not sure. Do you guys like the morning streams? If I'm around in the morning, do you guys want me to stream more in the morning? I don't mind doing it in the morning. It's kind of a vibe. I'm not going to lie to you. My stream schedule is usually like 4 p.m. plus. But I'm not sure. It's kind of a vibe to be on in the morning, bro, and then maybe make a video about what I streamed about. As much as your health allows. Yeah, I want to make videos too. And if you want to make videos, you can't stream. My boy, Baba Booey. What's up, King? 10-month is crazy, by the way. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you a lot. But you guys show some love for my boy with a gun. Baba Booey. Just throw some Baba Booies up in the chat. Thank you for the 10, mother. That's sick. WAM stream. I like it, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like it. I think background usually streams in like now or like an hour from now. Maplewood usually ends. Maybe I know I was talking to Mr. Wood and he was like, dude, I'll just spam host you to get your Twitch audience up. I was like, all right, I don't know. I just feel like every time I stream on Twitch, people just would rather watch on YouTube because I don't run ads, right? So, like, I feel that. That's a personal vibe. Fucking Twitch ads piss me the fuck off. I try to watch my friend on Twitch, bro. Oh my god, bro. You can't even go support your boys on Twitch, bro. There's fucking 40 ads and a website crashes half the time. It's disgusting. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna get food, bro. Get food. Yeah, maybe I'll go get food. I'll cut a video up. I might stream again later tonight. I might not. I'm not sure. I might just stream Mecha Break later, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. We'll let the smooth dick motherfuckers capture Garharan, and then we'll make our triumphant attack on Gatria. Twitch CLS for no ads. I didn't know that was a thing. Yo, can you add me with that in Discord, bro? I might download that shit if that's an add-on for my Google Chrome. Yeah, fuck these guys, bro. Hey, yeah, everybody, so our community, we're taking the day off the Helldivers. We're going to go play Hold Fast maybe later. Thick, did you buy Hold Fast? When are we getting Beavis and Butthead in Helldivers? Thick. Me and you are the Beavis and Butthead of Helldivers, bro. I don't know if you knew this, but like that's us when we play together. We don't play together much anymore because we're not really on at the same times. But like dead ass, am I Beavis or Butthead? I don't know. Actually, it might be Ren and Stimpy. Nah, ain't neither one of us thin enough to be Ren. I want to be Beavis. Yeah, all right. The jiggle fix about to go crazy. Your Butthead? Yeah, all right. Yo, you know what we got, dude? You know what we got to do, Thick? We have to grind hella Helldivers content the next 2 months. And you know what we have to do? We have to do what we originally planned. The duo shit. You know, I'm not leaking the rest of it. We got to do it, bro. We got to do it, bro. Take a break till August 26th. You're actually not in. We need to farm all our videos. Okay, here's what we got to do. We gotta farm all our videos and pre-make them. Play Killing Floor 3. Let that die. Because it comes out at the end of the month. We'll get a good 2 weeks of content out of Killing Floor. Like, we'll stream the game and vibe. We'll get all our footage. We'll pre-make our videos. We'll play Killing Floor 3. That'll suck dick, or it'll be really good. We'll play that for 2 weeks. Man back to Helldivers. Probably some major order. It's like perfect. Look at this. Killing Floor 3 comes out on the 26th. Boom, boom. 2 weeks. Get back into Helldivers for a week. I mean, get back into Helldivers for a week. And then drop the content, bro. Let's get Ashen Wolf. Shitting as a duo doesn't sound like a good idea. No, we had some funny ideas for duo content that I thought that would be really, really fucking funny, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. We had some really funny duo shit planned. I think that we do that, bro. I think that would be. I think we get people excited about it off the launch, bro. And it's just like the most. The most worthless fucking teamwork you've ever seen in your life. You know what though, deadass? The duo games that we did that a while ago, they were really fun. They were really, really fun. And it actually showed good teamwork, to be honest with you. Like one guy was AT, one guy wasn't. It was actually like hard. We actually had a really, really, I had a fun time playing those games. I'm going to be completely honest with you. We did them on stream a while ago. And but my mech arms got shot off, and I was raging for like 10 minutes. But, you know, we're neither here nor there. That was a completely different situation. But we played like duo loadouts and things that I had to load, like we were team. It was really cool. It was really cool, actually. I thought that those games were crazy. And I think that it teaches good team play. And I think that would be really, really fun. So you could piss on me and tell me it's raining and I'd believe you. I think that most of the people that that followed me from Darktide will just believe whatever I say. Even if it's stupid as fuck, I'm like, yo, like this shit is fire. Because every time I say it, it's always fire, and then, you know, it comes around. That shit is funny as fuck, though. I think it started with the fire shotgun. I made a video about the fire shotgun. I let everybody flame out about it, make videos about my video, Reddit talk shit for like 5 days. I turned my stream on and I'm like, is the fire shotgun really bad? And I walked up to a solid wall and shot through the center of it. And I was like, man, this gun fucking sucks dick. And then like public opinion flipped on that pretty quick. That's what it is, guys. I always say you're going to play TFD and you don't. Yeah, this time will be different because there's a water park swimsuit edition. Ad Spartan, fuck you. Don't blindly follow anybody. I call out Clay whenever he's wrong. MG bot cough. What MG bot? What are we talking about there? The stalwart's amazing on the bots. Unless you're bad at the game. I'm not crazy. All the sheeps are the crazy one. It's okay, bro. I wonder if major order update when Crossway comes out to attract more Xbox players. Yeah, there is going to be a major. Like, there's guaranteed going to be a major update, bro. For sure. For sure, there's going to be a major update, bro. So the MG Raider is the most dangerous bot enemy? It is. No other enemy chips your health as much as MG Raider. MG Raider is the most accurate bot on the bot faction. It's more accurate than the Factory Strider, actually. So, yeah, that's great. It makes you use most of your stims. That's why MG Raider is dangerous. Other than that, MG Raider is he's a piss enemy. He's a little piss boy. But he will eat your stims up, bro. So I'm serious. He's still the most dangerous to me. Because he eats one of my valuable resources that I use to live through everything. Your super hell dives that look like my super hell dive is what it is, bro. I guess it is what it is. MG Raider will wreck you when you ignore him. Yeah, MG Raider fucks you up. Oh my fucking god. Dude, that clip, TV, no, you got this, TV, no. Fucking one shot of it. It's crazy to go back and watch like what the game actually was and then have people like, yeah, this game used to be so much harder. It's like, yeah, bro, the fucking rocket strider used to literally fucking head glitch, instant snap a rocket that one shots you into you, bro. Instantaneous death, no animation at all. Like, yeah, of course it used to be hard. It's fucking stupid and it wasn't fun. That shit was funny as fuck though. The clips were fire. Difficulty. Yeah. I've done entire terminals with MG Raider 10 feet from me shooting me the whole time with no damage. Thunderhammer's coping, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Even Link Rocks, the master of L, his name starts with an L. He's got all the L takes. This one wasn't one of them. This was an R take for winning. Is what it is, guys. Was the creek as bad as people make it out to be? The creek had fucking disgusting, insane spawns. Like the spawns on the creek were pre Dead Zone update. So like the spawns on the creek were like very high. Like very high. Like the spawns on the creek were crazy. And then on top of that, yeah, it just kept getting better. Like yeah, the spawns on the creek were just so fucking good. And I think that it was more memes and shit that picked up too. Like it was like, oh, the trees are speaking binary, zeros and ones. The memes were fucking sick. It was just sick. Our guns back on Creek days were paper mache. Yeah, well, okay. We got one-shotted by Devastator rockets, and our guns sucked dick on the Creek, to be fair. Mind you, we did have the Railgun back then. Railgun Breaker back then did fuck the bots pretty hard, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you. Railgun bot, I mean, even the Scorcher back then was cooking them too, to be fair. Your MG Raiders don't look like my MG Raiders. Yeah, fuck you, Thunderhammer. That's fucking crazy. You got crazy spawns, one shot, unlimited ammo devastators, and ragdoll deluxe. Yeah, that shit was fine. Well, you didn't really get ragdoll, you just died, right? Smooth brain motherfuckers, you tell me. Also, people didn't have the Scorcher like that. I remember I got the Scorcher, bro. That's all I used. For so long. I got that shit, and I was like, man, this is the best gun in the fucking game. I think it's still the best gun in the game, to be honest with you. Is there a gun better than the Scorcher? Nah. Purifier? It's not fun to use, bro. I don't know what it is. It's not fun to use. When's the last time you used a purifier, bro? You ain't. I ain't use it. Subjective. Look, bro. I'm just saying how it is. I hold the Scorcher down, I start blasting. I hold the purifier down, I start charging. One's a lot more fun to use than the other. Is the purifier technically better? Absolutely not. Anyways, I bring it every match. I'm gonna bring the laser cannon. Honestly, that's fair. It is really good. No memes. It is good. Yeah, I think maybe the purifier, Scorcher, crossbow. I don't like the Eruptor, but you know what? Eruptor's up there too. I think those are probably like the big four. And then everything else by comparison, like you probably gap an A tier off that and then go to B tier. If you're making like a real tier list that you like don't want to get views on. Like it's not close. Like I think maybe you could put like the, you know, something in S tier. Like you could do like an S tier, A tier thing, but like we're looking at machine guns after that, and it's just like, ew. They might be fun to use, but like, bro, the Liberator Carbine Cope is, bro, Commissar Kai made that like 200,000 view video, bro. And it's a good fucking video, bro. But man, people cope about that small work, bro. They be coming in there like, bro, they're like, bro, that one video I posted with the Knight and the Stalwart. Like, why didn't you use the small work? Like, bro, the gun fucking sucks. I want to use the Knight. It's got 1,300 RPM. They're like, yeah, but the small work. It's like, no, I don't want to use the small work. I want to use the Knight. Commissar Kai has the weirdest takes. Well, Commissar Kai has, I think Commissar Kai has the most normal takes about the game from your average POV, bro. His videos are extremely popular, so you could actually look at that as the majority's POV, and then you could look at like my POV as like the super 1% of just like you guys used to give me shit for saying that guns suck dick. Like I was like, yeah, this A tier gun is dog shit. Right? And I'm just like, hey, it is what it is, right? But like, you know, um, yeah, that's how it used to be. My takes are pretty cooked up because it's like, I think once you okay, so like let's just say you're playing the game normally, then the game is completely different. Like you're playing the game normally, it is completely different than the way. Like if I want, I want to go in and I want to have the best at killing everything. My theology is completely different from somebody who's just like finishing the main objective. Because like if I'm just but like even at finishing the main objective, killing the most stuff the fastest is the best way to do that. So like you're still looking like scorcher angle, right? So I don't know, it's hard, right? You want to clear full clear, then it's crossbow shit. You know, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, Kai is the most aligned with their average player. Yeah, I would say that like he plays the game normally. He has good. I mean, his videos obviously bang, right? So those takes resonate with the majority of people. Versus like my takes don't really resonate with the majority of people, and they also can't see my POV. But it's like my POV is also like if the game ever actually gets difficult, then my POV actually gains like massive traction, right? Versus like if the game stays giga easy forever, then I mean, we're kind of just where we are now. It is what it is. And that's okay. Your POV, it just is what it is, bro. Another big deal. We're watching quite a bit of Helldiver content. Hopefully people over at Xbox that used to aim and reticle pretty fast. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. Your POV don't look like my POV. I mean, like, it doesn't, though. Like, if you ever read some of the comments on some of those, like, tier lists, like, people are like, well, this gun's actually fucking S tier. You're a fucking retard. Kill yourself, Claysthetics. Okay, sure. Point the direction on. Put me in a direction, man. And then I asked for a VOD or a clip, and they're like, oh, you're such a tryhard asking for a VOD or a clip of this fucking thing that I said, that I wrote a 3-paragraph essay about that I should probably have something for. I don't have. It's like, shut the fuck up, bro. Give me the fucking clip. Give me the VOD. I'm so embarrassed. How's the game knowledge these days, man? Yeah, I mean, it is. It is what it is. I don't know. I look at the Galactic War map sometimes. I've been full cam this whole time. That's great. Anyway, it is what it is, bro. That's how it goes. We're going to stay full cam. I thought I had the fucking screen up. My bad. I forgot I switched over for Thickums earlier, and I just stayed here, I guess. Is what it is, guys. What do we got? I don't know what this is. Let's throw that in the garbage. See ya. Full cam made better. Hey, that's how it goes, bro. Sometimes you got a little sunburn on my forehead, huh? I look like a fucking I'm a fucking caveman. Tacos, guys. New players will get baited with slop content once it drops. I'll try and curve that. We'll see. The 5-head, yeah, bro. You like it. Shut up. Clay, make the best content. Last time I made the best content was was when Illuminate came out. I kind of missed the Super Earth drop. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just fucking hated it. I just fucking hated playing on Super Earth, so I just didn't make shit. I think Thick was the same way, bro. All of Thick's videos on Super Earth are just fucking shooting the orbital cannon. I think everybody fucking hated this shit, bro. It was so bad. This shit was fucking garbage, bro. I think it is what it is. The orbital cannon is fucking peak, but this shit was garbage otherwise, bro. This shit was hella funny. Hate passion makes for great content. It sure does, man. It sure does. That shit is funny as fuck, bro. Because you were way more pragmatic, the average guy, I value that immensely. What's pragmatic mean, bro? My French-Canadian brain. Dealing with things sensibly and realistically that is based on practical rather than theoretical considerations. Too bad I'm not a rocket surgeon, bro. I don't know them complicated words. But yeah, no, I feel you on that. Super Earth was lit. It created some insane lore. Yeah, okay. Super Earth story-wise was like 17,000 out of 10. Super Earth gameplay-wise was like 2 out of 10. Oh, shit.
Sorry, it's a fake smart word for being rational. Yeah, I do. I actually didn't know the meaning of it. I was just like, okay, I had to Google it. I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's I haven't made tier lists in a while, bro. And I watch a Dr. Poop live tier list, and I'm like, man, this guy's farming fucking views, and I haven't made a tier list in fucking like 6 months, like a fucking idiot. So I might just sit here and make some tier lists, boys. Maybe that'll be like my 2 months of content. Is I'll try and take over the tier list game. Coco instant. Hey, hide that shit, bro. Fuck you, TV. I'm not eating no cheesy omelet. Dude, should we just rage bait a bunch of tier lists? Wait. Should we do fish tier part 2? Names you give them? Yeah, I want to do more loadout video. I actually like the loadouts quite a bit. I'm gonna be doing bug loadout updates, probably. I would want you just to say shit. dude, that one guy the other day, holy fucking shit, bro. He got so, bro. I was just like, yo, orbital napalm barrage is fucking dog shit. I had just said I'm gonna make a rage bait tier list. And then immediately after that, I said orbital napalm barrage is fucking dog shit. That guy typed in chat in between that talk too, between those two sentences. That guy crashed out in chat, dude. He crashes out in chat, bro. That shit was so funny to me. Bro, I just kept him going for like 5 minutes too. This guy's writing fucking paragraphs in fucking chat. And I'm like, bro, you got fucking rage baited. You're just stupid as shit, bro. What is wrong with you? And he's just sitting there like, didn't type another message after that. Oh my fucking god, bro. Can we just skip to fish tier part 3, please? Jeez, I say what I said. It is what it is. Yo, Thick, you want to do a collab tier list where we fish tier it, bro? You want to get back in on that? The last one did not great, but it is what it is. It was funny. It was 45 minutes of like meme stupid shit post fucking garbage. Tesla Tower Grid. I'm gonna put orbital napalm barrage in D tier. You're down? Okay. Maybe we'll do it live. Maybe we'll do like a shit poster. I'm gonna troll tier list or how good each strat is for trolling. Oh man. I would say that orbital napalm barrage and orbital airburst strike actually targets Helldivers, which is fucking crazy, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that. If you throw orbital airburst strike and you're within 50 meters of it, it will actually like. I threw a Gatling barrage when I was playing with Thick on Thursday, and it quite literally, like, he was about 40 meters away from it. I have the perfect angle of this thing, like the pin is here, he is here, and the shots just go to him. It's fucking crazy. It was really weird. I got rage baited on the first one. I'm a little salty about that. Bro showed up. I was like, yo, it's fish tier, bro. And he's like, what's fish tier? I was like, bro, everything looked like a fish. And he's like, what? That shit was funny as fuck, bro. Yeah, orbital napalm barrage sucks. Fuck everybody who says it's good. They're wrong and lying. They're lying. Same thing with Tesla Tower. That shit's trash too, by the way. Fuck you. You know who I'm talking to. 30 hours ago, 3 hours now. I got rage. That's just funny. I see nonsense used nowadays. Oh shit. Yeah, no one actually likes orbital napalm barrage except for noobs. It always sucked or just sucked now. I think that we'll. I think, you know what? I'll do a stratagem tier list. Maybe we'll do that as the next stream. We'll do. I'll do it live, and we'll fully lock it in as something that everybody wants to see. I think I need footage. Yo, you know what sucks dick, by the way? You know what sucks dick? The tryhards, bro. You sons of bitches. You fucking sons of bitches. Any of you bastards that watch this.
You fucking bastards. You know what a tier list used to be for a YouTuber? Free content. You used to pop your fucking tier list open. I would, bro. I'll pop this back up. Bro. You used to pop your fucking tier list open. You used to have all your guns, and you'd be like, well, this one is S tier, and this one is B tier, and this one is C tier. And you used to talk about it for about 30 seconds, and then all these motherfuckers started having to plug their fucking gameplay, statistics, stat line, you fucking bastards. Yeah, but we gotta try harder for them now, bro. I used to have to put in 0 effort, bro. Look at the Dark Tide tier lists. I don't even show any gameplay of the fucking gun. I linked a VOD with a timestamp of me playing the gun beside each timestamp. So people could go watch a full game of it. Now people want a 5-second clip of you playing on tier fucking 2, shooting one fucking bot, missing half your shots, mind you. And that's a perfectly okay for a valid opinion. And I have to go get the clip and put it in the video. Bro, it sucks. It sucks so much dick. Oh my god. The tryhards fucked it up, bro. Oh, the fucking YouTube tryhards, bro. Oh my god, bro. What? Oh, my tier list needs to be better. How do I make it better? Just have a better... Just either have a good opinion or a bad one. If it's a bad opinion, the tier list will get more views anyways. It is what it is. Those fucking bastards. Why would I associate myself with Dark Tide at all? You wouldn't. Actually, the only reason you would associate yourself with Dark Tide was one of the tier lists that I made because I wanted to have some notoriety on the game. I put the plasma gun in S and D tier at the same time. And I said, and you know, law of averages would essentially make that B tier, which 99% of people understood. But I put it in D tier for shit players. I basically said, if you're dog shit at the game, if you don't like this gun or are good with it, and if you're actually good with this gun, it's S tier. Which, to be fair, it required like a fucking 3-step animation cancel to reload it. It was like a fucking 11-second reload versus like a 4-second reload. It was disgusting, by the way, the level of animation cancel you had to do to this thing. It also required a whole bunch of like, you had to shoot this enemy with a light shot, then a charge shot, or a charge shot, then a light shot, depending on how you had to stagger them to set a headshot. It was fucking crazy. It was fucking crazy. So like, it actually did require quite a high skill cap, but it wasn't worth using most of the time. And all I said was at the end of that little segment was, if you don't like using the plasma gun, you're bad at the game. And that game has like a giga tryhard community for whatever reason on the for fun PvE shit. And dude, Reddit, their Discord, there was YouTube videos about me, bro. They were all like 500 videos because for Dark Knight was fucking dead, right? But the TOS had 30k views when the game had no views. It was fucking crazy. That shit was nuts, bro. That shit was so fucking funny, bro. And like in Discord, we're all laughing about it in fucking like Dark Tide chat for like a month of just rage bait farm. Everybody's just laughing about it, bro. And then like, and then they buffed it. And I was like, well, plasma gun's even better now. That shit was funny as fuck, bro. That shit was so good. Tesla's peak. Bro, Coco, you apologized in chat because your Tesla killed me 5 times, bro. That shit was funny as hell. Good I sent you. I'll check it in a sec. I remember when charge time affected damage too for some reason. Yeah, there was like you had to have a perfectly rolled one from 68% to I'm not even making these numbers up. If your plasma gun didn't have 68 to 72% charge on like one of it had 5 bars of like thing you had to get random lucky on. If it didn't have between a certain threshold of charge rate, your basic left click normal attack did like 10% less damage. If you went above it, it was bad. If you went below it, it was bad. It had to be like right in the threshold. I brought that up in the tier list too. People fucking hated that shit. That was crazy. That was a crazy tier list, man. Oh, thank you for linking that. I don't see anything. You didn't link me anything, man. Gotta love how you can shatter someone's gamer ego and they just have to let you know. Deep inside, I giggle when I hear a zap and it's a player. That shit is funny, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I gotta head out. Yeah, I'm gonna go get food in a minute. But it was fun yapping, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that's probably my favorite part about Darktide was shattering like just like flame out egos for, and I just wasn't even like, it was intentional rage bait. That game was so easy to rage bait on. Like I think I put the revolver in B tier, and genuinely it was D tier on like console because just the way console aim works, like it just doesn't. Single shot weapons don't work on console. Darktide, Helldivers, same fucking thing by the way. The single shot weapons feel like dog shit to use on a controller. Just is what it is. Right, it just is what when you're trying to. Sorry, the single shot weapons feel bad when you're trying to shoot a target past the target. Right, so if there's a zombie in front of you, but you want to hit the overseer slightly behind it, like a little bit back, you're not going to be able to hit it. Stop killing to 1 million. That's actually a big W. Good shit. That actually genuinely means that the European Union is going to do something about the live service games killing themselves. By the way, that literally means that there will be a law for games to never die. This essentially means that companies have to take accountability and keep these games alive forever if they want to sell them there now. That's actually huge. Fuck pirate software, W. Ross. Pirate software killed the movement and saved it. How crazy is that? He unified the entire... Everybody hates pirate software. It just is what it is. I've never seen somebody willing to die on a hill so willfully. Like, he's not even rage baiting. Didn't we read something that he was like a gay furry that owns like that he RPs as like a ferret in his like furry fiesta, and he owns a ferret sanctuary? I think TV said that. That's fucking weird, bro. Task failed successfully, yeah. Pirate software is just armory chat, yeah. Plan all along to save it. Hey, bro, I don't think anybody gives a fuck what pirate software has to say. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's perfectly okay. Bro, he's a ferret fucker. He's the CEO of a live service company. I think he got kicked out of the company, by the way. Is it cringe to do a video of using other people's builds to test them out? The reason that it's bad to use other people's builds to test them out is that if you say something negative about it, all the weirdos in chat and like in comment sections and stuff like that, they go say, oh, well, this guy was talking so much shit about your build. He said X, Y, Z. And it creates an environment where people get baited into, like, let's say you didn't say any of that. You were like, oh, I don't like this aspect of this build. I would probably do this instead. And they blow it way out of proportions and misrepresent your words. Some YouTubers don't do research and they get really, really fucking mad that you said anything negative about them in any way, shape, form, or capacity. When the reality was you never said anything bad about them. You just said you didn't like one particular thing about something, like of like a loadout or a build or something. There's a good way to do reviews on other people's loadouts, and then there's a bad way to do it. And if you do it the wrong way, you will blow your community up and kill your YouTube channel. So, like, if you go in there with good intentions, it's usually fine. If you go in there with bad intentions, it is bad. It is bad. I've seen it happen on pretty much every game that I've ever played where anybody's ever made a build. I think Lost Ark was probably the worst for it. Helldivers, I mean, a loadout's a loadout. Nobody gives a fuck, right? You know, a combination is like as good as the player, basically. You know, you just like, oh, I don't want to use good shit. I'm just going to use garbage. That's fine. It doesn't matter, right? But on something like Lost Ark, there was very specific builds and specific things that were good and bad, and that was where shit was crazy for me. That was a crazy arc. But yeah, Darktide, I feel like was just RNG for so long that like now there's just the best. That is what it is. From the CEO because you can't shut up. It's crazy. Issue was a bit more humble. Yo, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. The messed up party scammed a miner to make assets for adult content that you even pay for them. That's fucking weird. I don't know about all that, Lewis, but our videos is cool, but damage is done. I just don't want to play Darktide anymore, guys. I can be honest with you. I just don't really see, like, I could view farm Darktide pretty hard every time they do an update, right? But like, I'd rather post a 2,000 view gameplay video on Helldivers. I don't care. I just don't care. I'd rather just have fun making the content that I want to make than go do something I don't like for like a bag. That's it. You know, I know my gameplay videos don't do great, but I like posting them, and most of the time you guys like watching them. At least you say you do. So it is what it is. What is a loadout? Yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, anyway, it doesn't matter. I would probably take off for a bit. I might stream again later in a couple hours. I'm just gonna grab some food. There's an endless fiery shotgun void nobody can fill. The thing about that, the void that I left on Darktide was actually just like, everybody on Darktide wants to min-max and metagame to the point that the game's not actually that enjoyable. And the void that I left was like I used to be like, everything, you can make everything viable, even bad rolled weapons. Like it's okay to use something that isn't perfect. The void that I left was it's okay to not be perfect or use the best possible thing all the time. And it's better for you as a player to use things that aren't considered the Giga OP meta, but all of these things actually are meta if you put the time into them. It's just not like I'm going to screen clear the entire, which the fire shotgun's case was quite literally, I'm clearing the entire screen in 3 shots. No other gun could do that in the game. You know, but everybody thought it was bad because they were using the wrong blessings, right? So it's like, the void that I left was like the, maybe like gimmicks and broken interactions, or just like, I don't know, like the fun of Darktide was what I went after, was like finding all this broken bullshit, right? And that's why Helldivers is so fun for me too still, is every update has some dumb broken bullshit. And it's so much fucking fun to go play, bro. It's so much fun to go play stupid bullshit. So I think that when it comes down to that, that's the void that was left, was the fun dumb shit. Doesn't exist there anymore, and it's just a bunch of meta garbage. I think the for fun was like the triple shot double barrel shotgun, reload twice, shoot 3 times. The first time I ever saw you was your whole team using the fire build on Galcrux, and it was such a vibe. I've been a follower since, bro. That's awesome. Me and Thickums be playing that fucking firefighter shit like, oh man, that shit is just, I think firefighters probably be one of the most fun loadouts in the game. Mind you, the car dies instantly now, which kind of pisses me off. So they should make a fire-resistant car, bro. Star, oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. You need a clip of compilation if I miss out watching gameplay halfway through and clicking off. Yeah, that's why the guides do better, is I have the clip compilations and stuff like that. I was actually thinking about cutting the gameplay videos up into something a little bit different. But I think the gameplay channels in themselves do really well. Like a Background Gaming and Takibo, they do really well with gameplay videos. And I think that it's just like, it's not exactly that the gameplay videos are like super engaging. It's just that they're nice to have on in the background. And I think a lot of my content is foreground content. And I think that it's like, if you want to leave me on in the background, when I'm screaming stuff like, yo, I'm gonna run at these boy butt naked. We're fucking some bugs tonight. We're going to get that Batussy. That's not exactly something you want to leave on your TV. You know what I mean? Most of the time, at least. You know what I mean? So, like, I get it. Trust me. That background kind of content isn't there for me. But that's how it goes. Torture with the gas. I don't like the torture anymore. I like the flamethrower. It's weird. Torture fell off for me. Flamethrower is it. Xenomorphs? Bro, we've got so many. You're multiplying, bro. It's crazy. It's okay. We know Fortnite VTuber second channel is booming for you. I do have a second channel that is doing really well for me. If you ever find it, it's a no-cam channel. Good luck. That shit makes me a fuckload of money. What's this? Enemy tier list. This is factually incorrect. The Bile Titan, the Annihilator tank, and the Factorio Strider and the gunship should all be S tier. The Hulk should be S tier. Jetpack guy should be S tier. Hunter should be S. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that one's trash. Yeah, this guy's okay now. He could go up a tier. Harvester's also probably S tier for me. He's really dope. You know what? Jetpack Hulk and Flame Hulk would be S tier. Normal Hulky boy can stay there. Yeah, this is not bad though. Close. Close. Close.
Nursing spear should be fish tier. I actually don't mind nursing spear. I think bile spear is fish tier. That shit's trash. Normal charger. Yeah, what's crazy is the normal charger is S tier. The normal charger is S tier because he actually has audio, which is fucking stupid. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna go grab some lunch. I'll be back in. I don't know if I'll be back later today. We'll see. I had fun streaming in the morning, bro. I feel like I could make a video. I feel like this might be a good time to stream and then make a video and post it like after the stream though, or a couple hours of a stream over. You know what I mean? We'll see though. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna stream when I feel like streaming, like usual. This is what it is, guys. I hope you guys have fun watching the stream though. I want to thank everybody for coming to vibe. I see a lot of the same people that I usually do that are usually at the later stream, so it's cool just seeing you guys around. Foot kiss goodbye. No, thank you. But thank you. Anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful night, day, whatever the fuck. It's weird. It's like 1 p.m. saying goodbye. But anyways, guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful day, bro. I'll see you guys later. GG's. Thank you so much for coming up, just vibe and watching the stream. Double thank you to everybody who did a dono, sub, gifted sub. W's everybody, bro. W's chat. W community, W chat, W stream. See you guys later.